Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully you guys are ready for this pretty sick event. Pretty excited for this. Garlic is here today too.
Hi.
I don't know if it's loaded in yet. You want to say hi again in a sec?
Hi.
I don't know. I'll let you know when. You're good for now. Gonna put on Palkia for a minute here. Check out the spawns around here. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Rachel? Psychotic Tiger. Why Psychotic Tiger today? It's a story behind that. What's up, you? CK as well. K says Garlic with the hearts.
Hi.
Hey, streamer, what's going on? I have 3 checks to start the day, too. These are all going to be, I think these all can be carp. Pretty sure anyways. Let's find out. I think it might be a mixed bag quest as my chat phone's being the worst. But anyways, here we go. Number 1 is the Swablu. Did pick up the shiny already today, which is really cool. Number 2, Wimpodius Maximus, which I don't think that's a hundo. Number 3 is going to be another Swab, a 350. A little bit higher. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. We can find out together. What's up, Joshua? Flamingo E says, how's it going today, man? Pretty good. I'm excited for this event. Looks pretty nice. As you guys know, I'm a big fan of the Magic Fish, so we're hoping we can get some shinies of those today. What's up, Elise? Lunch says, got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Oh, dude, what? Nice. Awesome. Finally.
What happened, my dude?
Finally, you got one.
So sick.
After seeing so many zappy toes, dude, congrats, man.
I'm so stoked for you, man.
That's awesome.
A little mad, but mostly stoked.
Did an all-nighter. Why the all-nighter? Playing some Go, I assume, I hope. And non-event quests are everywhere for some reason. I don't know why. Everyone has the what's up garlics in the chat.
Hello.
I think today is the day that she gets a bird, by the way. She's been seeing tons and tons of birds. I think she finally is going to see a shiny one today. We're going to do a little bit of raids and like wild hunting for like an hour. I think do like an incense, and then we'll do the daily after that. That sounds good. Also Magic Fish over here. And I think there's a Houndoom. There is. Let's do the Charmander here quick, just because I want to do that, and then we'll do that at the Houndoom. Could probably pass through from here. See what the grunt has for us. Yo, what's up, Wavy Davy? How you doing today? Flying type? Nah, I don't think so. I'm not down for the flying types. Should be able to connect from here. There we go. All right, and let's put in our boy Entei, just because I think you do get the battle hearts for this. I'm pretty sure. Any shinies off stream? Swablu. Get the Swablu today. Didn't play too much, so I had kind of a busy morning. But yeah, the shiny Swablu is nice. Elise says, hey, Garlic. Hey, BT, what's up?
Hi.
You clearing out your list?
I was full, but I wanted to make sure I held stuff for you.
You have like 90 seconds to hop in here. We can just do them separate too. It doesn't really matter, but... Shiny Carpo ready for Flamingo. Nice. Davey says, hi, my lovely friends. What's up, dude? All right, let's go. Oh, I should have brought a Zappy to bring there. There we go. That'll work. Again, I just want the XL candies for Charmander, and I wouldn't mind having a decent one of these. I do have the shiny G-Max, obviously. I don't really need a better Dynamax one, but we would take it. Jan says, what's up, BT Garlic? And a long list of names behind that. What's going on, Jan? All right. Going in. I'm excited to look for some birds today, too. We did see that one random bird yesterday with like a 500 CP that ran, but that's in a new spot. Gonna have to try there again. All down that alleyway. Seems like we've seen some birds there from time to time. But also, Kay, please, if you're beside Aaron, let him know that I really appreciate the ticket for this event. We're going to claim those rewards after, but huge thank you to Aaron, as always, spoiling me rotten with all the tickets. I super appreciate it. JT got the Shundo Magikarp? Of course he did. That's like, what, 10th Shundo of the year? That's crazy, man. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Going to leave the Zappy Toes here. Lunch says, I'm shaking. I put on Roar time to extend it. My kid fell asleep in the stroller. Boom, shiny Zapdos. Dude, that's crazy, man. Hey, come on. Char Binks the 522. That's pretty bad.
What's the Honda?
I think something in the 60s. I'm not too sure, but either way, congrats, Lunch. That's awesome, dude.
So good.
Wavy Davy with the nifty gifty. Going to Rocky Gaming. Rocky, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and say thanks to Waverston Daverston. But, dude, thank you so much for the nifty gifty, man. I appreciate that. It's 560, says Davey. Okay, he's a man that knows some things.
551.
You got a 51? That's not bad. There is a Houndoom here, which I randomly do want to crush. We might as well do that. What's up, Olivia? Well, thanks again, Davey. I appreciate you, man. I'm pretty excited for the Kanga raids tonight, by the way. Those should be coming out at like 8 o'clock-ish my time, I think. Which I'm pretty excited for. Go send some invititos. It was either I put a cheese emoji in my name or psychotic. Wait, why? You see what Godsley pulled? No, I didn't. Noodle says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing today? I hopped into the Houndoom. If you want help, let me know. All right, got a lease in here too. Nice. Even get some blue puppy dogs. And speaking of puppy dogs, should throw my Entei back in there, get the buddy hearts going again. Big Ryan says, happy Friday, BT Mods and chat. What's up, man? Happy Friday indeed. It's kind of a miserable-ish day here again, weather-wise, but happy it's Friday for sure. Jay says smash a like. Do what Jay says. All right, cool. He got the Shundo Meloetta. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like the IVs going out on the Meloettas has been insane. I saw that, like, I think Fleece got a 98 like I did, and Godsley got the Shundo. So that's, I don't know, man. That's some crazy good luck. I don't know what's going on. We got the 5 of us. Mega Kangaskhan in raids. Yeah, it'll be, 8 o'clock my time. So another, like, 5-ish hours until they're remotable in New Zealand. But, yeah, we have the raid day tomorrow. I'm really pumped for that. Gonna be sick. Vince sneaking in, too. And we got Matty P as well. Good to see him.
I invited some friends.
It's about to be miserable here too, says Big Ryan. Yeah, weather-wise, I mean, it's not raining. I'll take that, I guess. Like, yesterday was tough, but at least it was like a little bit mild for the rest of the grind. Today's kind of like windy, cold, and gray, but hopefully we get some golden fish to brighten up our day. Noodle says, join Tapu soon? Yeah, sounds good. I think we're going to be doing some raids and like wild hunting for an hour-ish, and then do the daily incense after that. Get some rare candies built up in the meantime. Got a Shadow Shundo this morning from a balloon. Dude, no way, Davey.
We did it.
Did you actually? Is it purifiable? Or was it as is? Either way, that's ridiculous. Dude, there's no way. I don't know what Davey's doing. Oh, is it a Shadow Shenando? Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. Read that totally wrong. I thought it was a typo. Either way, it's very cool. It is very sick. I was gonna say, like, dude, did you actually get that? Either way, that's awesome. Still pretty cool. I have no Nundo Shadow Pokemon at all. I've had a bunch of them that are like 1 IV, like 001s and stuff, but never pull the one that I need. And actually, I forgot that Entei has a ground move. It's actually not too bad to use here. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. See if we can get one nice and early to start the day. Looking for a 1505 on this lad. But all right, cool. Get some friendship increase, some stuff and some things. Cool. But all right, what do we got? Let's check Garlic's first. Does she get a blue puppy dog? She does not. What about me? Come on. No, we don't get one. And a 1464 is pretty horrendous, I think. That's going to be an IV that only a mother could love. But I don't mind doing these because I can't get the shiny, man. We see it on the daily incense from time to time. But Houndour does not spawn in the wild anymore. It used to for certain events, but does not spawn anymore. Got a Shadow Nundo Alolan Grimer. Ooh, that's crazy. You guys both get the same one. All right, cool. And that one's, yeah, he's not so good. There should be a Tapu. Yeah, there's a Tapu behind us. We could pop in there. There's an apple as well. You want to jump in that Tapu? Should be able to pass trick it from here, which I'm going to have to see if there's a pass box again. Dude, I know I didn't get the good pass box. I ran out of passes yesterday. I'm probably out of them now, aren't I? Yeah, hold on. Let's reluctantly buy a pass box. Hopefully there's a decent one in here. That one's not good. Man, that one's really not the best, but I think that's about all we got, isn't it? Okay, we'll grab that one. I need the big pass box real bad, man. Real bad. Got 3 shinies today, Magikarp and Tapu Fini. Nice. I still don't have the Tapu Fini. Laugh says, get an invite. Yeah, for sure. What's your username, Laugh? I'm not sure if you ever told me the other day. I'm not sure if we ever did get you added. Now that I think about it. I could be wrong, but I don't know if we actually saw what your code was that day that you became a member. So let me know in case I'm mistaken. But looking through the current or the most recent members, I don't think I see you here.
Oh, I had
Laugh says drop my code now. Okay, yeah, I'll get you for the next one then.
What's your username? I might have one.
You can let me know your username too, Laugh. In case Garlic has you, she could send you one in the meantime, but... Yo, what's up, Illusion? I see you in the raid. How you doing? Do we get 20 remote passes today? We do, starting at 8 o'clock my time, so I don't know which time zone you're in. I think you might be an hour off of mine by memory, but Yeah, so 8 o'clock my time in roughly like 5 hours, I guess, for everyone. Is Warlick there? She is, yeah. She's quietly grinding beside me on the steps. Doing her thing. Azelle says, long time no talk. Go Plus came. Got a 12, 15, 15. Oh, nice. That's not bad. Not bad. Articuno got away. Flamingo says we take a Houndoom after. I don't think I'm going to remote any of those. I'm saving them for the Kanga tonight. Appreciate the offer, though, but I think I'm going to save my remotes for the Kanga tonight, probably. All right. It's 8 of us. 8 of us right now, so 1 a.m. 8 for us right now, so 1 a.m. Yeah, 5 hours from now, whatever that is for you. 5 hours from now should be the earliest that they're available in New Zealand. So again, they're not going to be like globally spawning. You're going to have a friend that's in New Zealand that can get you invites and stuff. But yeah, Jan says, Wild Garlic says hi.
Hi.
Got Wachel as well saying hi to Garlic. 2 a.m. for me for Davey. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to remote some of those tonight. It's going to be cool. I don't have the shiny Kanga, and I've raided it like 50-ish times when it comes to mega raids and stuff, but never got the shiny. Because as you guys know, the shiny raid from mega raids is horrible. It's real bad. So hopefully with the 1 in 10 odds should be a little bit better to us. And then I'll be grinding the entire day in person tomorrow too, which is going to be awesome. I really hope I get the pass box by then though, because buying passes individually is like horrendous. At least that box I got right now has like star pieces and stuff, but still, that's kind of a ripoff, man. Kind of a little bit of a ripoff. Wolverine says garlic wings. 7 a.m. here, all-nighter was worth it. Articuno got away. I saw that, man. Sorry to hear that. Me, it's the weekend. Yeah, Wavy Davey always messing up the sleep schedule on the weekend. Getting pizza for dinner. Oh my God.
Us too.
Brits in the chat. We got Domino's. I haven't had Domino's forever. It's been a long time. I feel like Domino's is always pretty solid. It's not never my go-to, but it's always like pretty solid. We stopped.
Had an incident.
Yeah, we stopped ordering from there because the one time I ordered it, the delivery driver showed up and drove into my car, like in my driveway, just smashed into my car, and I was like, "Dude, you hit me." And he's like, "Oh, I don't think so." I'm like, yeah, yep, that was you. That was you that's here right now. That's car is attached to mine currently.
It's currently attached.
Yeah, we're like, I'll take a break from Domino's for a while, but Sebastian the Crabs this afternoon. Oh, what's up, man? East, go to live. I've responded to your Articuno 12 times. Sorry to hear that. Domino's is supposed to be, I mean, I don't know. It's okay. Hopefully the driver was fired. No, he was trying to tell me I was wrong. I was like, well, man, we're both here. We both have eyes.
I thought he was supposed to play dominoes with the cars.
Yeah, so, I mean, the pizza was fine that day, but I mean, my smashed up car wasn't too nice. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Kay says they do mac and cheese here. Oh, that's awesome.
I think they do it here. They have like a whole pasta line.
Ooh, this one's really good. 1629. This is a 98. This is a 98 for sure. This is 3 CP off the hundo. So here we go. Can this be the first one? I'm like 30-ish raids in on Tapu with no shiny yet. So, dude, this would be a sick one to get. Come on. Come on, do it. Ah, he doesn't. Okay, fine. That's still a good IV. We'll reluctantly try and catch this guy. I'm sure he's going to be a huge pain. Dang, dude, why couldn't that shine? Of all the ones, maybe we're waiting for the hundo. But yeah, it is a good CP, so we will see what pizza you get. I mean, here we switched up a little bit. Since we moved to this area, not gonna lie, there's not as many good pizza places around. Like, we tried a few of them that were just flat out rotten, so I don't eat out, like, too often either. I don't eat, like, fast food very often. Usually just eat at home every day, but it's a place around here we've been kind of liking. Awesome. There we go. As soon as I catch this laugh, we'll get you added. Thank you for pinning that, K. I appreciate it. Makes it easier on my eyeballs. 2. All right, there we go. Sweet. You guys can laugh at my screensaver for a second here. We'll get laugh added. There we go. Because that's what I was thinking. I didn't know if I was mistaken or not, but I was like, I don't think we ever did get the code the other night. So here we go. We'll get it added now. Sweet. Invite's been sent. I think there's a couple other ones around here that we can go to anyways. Let me have a look.
This one, I don't know what direction.
It's up this way. Up that way. We'll see if we can find any fish as well. That's the main goal of the day. Find some shiny fish. I mean, birds too. Birds go without saying. Rained so hard for 10 minutes, then it stopped. Yeah, we had some like crazy on and off rain yesterday. When I was grinding at the beginning of yesterday's stream with you guys, it was like torrential downpours. Crazy, but it was okay by the end.
Isn't
Baboon says, hello, BT. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Also, I think my Palkia is deceased, but we have a power-up quest. Let's see what's up in my my power-up thing right here. We'll use this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. And all 3 of these are going to be a mixed bag for, I think 3 of the 4 things are shiny boosted. The only thing that's not is going to be the Wailmer, right? So we don't want to see Wailmer. We want to see a shiny fish, a 117. Here we go. Number 1 is a Wailmer, okay. The second one's a non-event quest. Just realized that. We just got bamboozled, but yeah, it's a Scragoo beef, okay. And number 3 is going to be, that's a no, okay. Alicia says, stupid question, but does it show other players in the raid while you're battling? I think so, yeah.
Like you see their Pokemon.
Yeah, you see their Pokemon and stuff. You had a southern accent when you said eyeballs. From time to time, I have some accents. But yeah, Laugh, go ahead and make sure you accept the invite so I can send you one to the raid here. He's got to go in and accept the friend request. Here we go, the Voltorbius Maximus, because we're going to pop in this Tapu in 2 seconds. I wouldn't mind a Shellos, even though he's not part of the event. Lots of XXS and XXL spawning. But yeah, just make sure, like I said, you go in and accept the friend request and stuff, because I can't invite you to the raid unless you accept the friend. So go ahead and do that quick now, and then just wait. It's fine. Not going to run across a busy road because of that. All right, we'll just wait for Laugh to accept here, and then we'll pop in. All right, awesome. There we go. Sweet. Man, this city sometimes is like just the absolute worst, not gonna lie. The guy just making farting noises walking down the street for some reason. Magikarp Hunter's 117 from the research. 117. If you want to pop in on this one, let me know. All right, cool. Let's get my proper team healed up here as well. Man, this city, man, oh my god. You just gotta forget that you're here when you grind in the city, I feel like. The 3 of us. 6, nice. Aaron hopping in as well. Got Laugh. Got a label with the member tag too, so I can remember. Elise says, bypass, it sounds good. You should have time. I mean, there should be a bunch of other ones regardless anyway, so if this one's missed, we can get you in the next one for sure. Swablu loving the XXL. Yeah, I already got that shiny. Like one of the first checks of the day got the shiny, which is awesome. That's a weird Pidove in there. He's a locked up Pidove behind bars. Free Pidove. He's innocent. What's he doing? Is he looking in through the window? Yeah, he's like, that's a pretty bird. I'm gonna stand next to him. It's weird. Anyways, okay, we got the 6 of us. What's up, Seti? What lure gets Magikarp? I don't think any of them will. Maybe the rainy lure, perhaps. I'm not too sure, though. Looks like Elise made it in. Beautiful. Zapdos ran away from me 3 minutes ago. Says Angelica. Dang, at least you saw one. Tapu Fini? Yeah, that's what this is. This is the Tapu. And I'm like 30-ish raids in this rotation with no shiny yet. We just got a 98, though. I didn't even check the IVs, but I know it was a 98 because the CP. Pidove got a life sentence. He does. I didn't even notice in there. Garlic just pointed at him. He's just sitting there. I think he is seeing his own reflection, and he's like, that's a good looking bird. He's liking looking at himself. All right, as we beat this, we can move on because this area is the sketchiest ever. Go down this way. Yeah, that is the thing with the nice weather in this area. It's picking up for craziness spawns. Yo, Mystic Peanut member for 4 months says, Garlic is here. She is. But dude, thanks for being a member for 4 months, man. I appreciate it. Time goes by so fast. Let this guy turn first. But thank you again, man. Yeah, she is here. She's quietly grinding beside me, doing her thing. Do you have a Mega Lucario? I do. That guy was gonna turn and then he changed his mind. Everyone's on the everyone's just trying their best to be something today. I don't know why. Got a shiny 10-10-10 on my second. Nice. The shiny Tendo. Literally as rare as getting a Shundo, but the wrong end of things, unfortunately. But all right, sweet.
That's how easily I would be lured by things. Like,
is that a new place? Ice cream?
There's a whole parlor.
Interesting.
I know.
Kind of a cold day for that. Maybe in the future. But new ice cream place in the middle of some alley over there. That's a weird location. Like, hey, come get ice cream. It's down this alley with lots of dirt on the roads and stuff. Yeah, this is Tapu Fini. This is. I guess we don't have to mega it for now. I was going to say, I had the Primal Kyogre on. Primal Kyogre is going to hit like 80% of the spawns from this event for boosted XL candies and stuff. I was going to maybe mega my Venu if we get some slim lobbies for the Tapus again, but I think we're fine for now. Should be fine. We're beating this guy out pretty good. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can finally get this one. And yeah, make sure you guys go to live. Lucario, I just already said like 12 times. Yes, we do have one. That was for you. It wasn't a random comment I made about Lucario. Go to live. But here we go. Got some stuff and some things. And do we get a shiny Tapu? Come on. Come on, let's go. That's not a shiny. Purchased many great things in an alley, says Lunch. Oh my god. I bet none of them were ice cream. Just knowing you a short while, I bet none of them were ice cream, were they? Don't lie to me.
That's where you get those D-Max mushrooms.
Oh my god. Godsley Chew with the upside down face. You congrats on your shundo, man. Good news travels fast, but of course, he has to one-up me. I get a shiny 98 Meloetta, and he's like, oh, I got a shundo, so now no one cares about mine. Thanks a lot, Godsley. Thought we were friends, dude. Being a member for 3 months, so yeah, I did it again, he says. What a guy, man. Seriously, congrats to you, though. That's amazing. That's a really cool one to get. And we have a batch of 3 Crispy 5s. I think these are the old ones, though. These might be the last El Stonkador eggs. Yeah, I think they are. Okay, that's not very cool. The next one should have a potential to get Mime Jr., but not these ones. Get these eggs out of here. And I do have some of the new eggs in. So if you didn't check out the new egg pool yet, the new 10s have Toxel in them in the first hatchable tier, which is nice. Still not going to be the easiest chase to get the shiny out of there. And then this is the new 5. I thought there was just going to be like Mr. Mime and a few things, but that's a horrendously watered down egg pool, man. That's like, I don't know. Your chance of hatching a shiny Mr. Mime with the 5K drop being that low, I'm not sure. 2K going in, it's Happini, okay? Happini that is not good. You want a 212 for that. But is there anything else worth doing here? Oh, down the pier. We'll go that way. There's a couple other raids over there. And let me throw on Palkia for a second. But yeah, the eggs are going to be like the star of the show for this event. Obviously, the boosted stuff in the wild's great, but the eggs are really cool. No shiny, you got a 1600 CP. Oh my god. I don't know if we're ever going to get to cross here. Another 10K egg will incubate. You love the egg pool, says Jay. Not so much on these. Not going to lie, not so much on these. Okay, we might just have to decide to go at some point. They're having the Canadian standoff here, so we're going to be stuck in this light all day otherwise. We got a tiny Dedenne. Yeah, let's go now. There we go. Man, traffic is crazy here today. The people spawns are just way too much. They got to tone down the people spawns in the city. More Pokemon and less people, please. We'll take that. Yeah, sounds good, Laugh. We're walking to one right now. Anytime you see us at one, just let me know. Got the honkers in the background doing their thing. Need Toxel, that's it. Yeah, it was tough to get even. Like, I do have a shiny Toxel. I think I have 2 of them. Maybe not. Maybe just one. Just one. Dude, that's horrendous. Oh, shiny Swablu for Garlic. Nice. I got this guy at the wild area, and it was notoriously tough to catch. It was like 300-ish eggs to get that guy. So, see if we can get a second one from this event. But shiny Swablu for Garlic. Very nice. Got 2 5K eggs after spinning 12. Really? Yeah, I heard the drop rate was low. I was trying to clear out my eggs, but I was so busy this morning, I didn't get a chance to like go for a stroll and wipe out any eggs or anything. The 98 Shadow Zubat and a Hundo Mankey today in under 15 minutes. That's crazy. That's quite the go of things back to back. Yeah, this event looks pretty nice though. I am liking what's featured. The eggs, the spawns are pretty cool. Raids are decent. It would have been kind of cool if they had like something kind of special as like a 3-star raid on the side for this, but all in all, it's pretty nice. Jan says shiny Swablu. Yeah, Jan loves the Swablus. I got one today too. Mine was pretty bad though. Let me see. This guy right here. Yeah, but he was pretty bad. But either way, kind of a rarer shiny. Doesn't really spawn too often. And yeah, make sure you guys have the proper megas on because most of these Pokemon are 400 candies to evolve. Like, that's crazy. Reed says I'm back. What's up, man? Can you guess what I caught? It's a samurai. A bird? Perhaps? That's not a Rookidee? The fish over here. We'll see how many fish it takes me to get my shiny, man. We gotta get that today. And there's no excuse. Any of my friends, they're gonna see me at LA. Get a shiny fish and hold it for me. Last time I asked for trades, everyone's like, oh, I don't have a shiny fish. Everyone get a shiny fish. I need that shundo. 400 candies. Yeah, it depends. So we do have double catch candy right now for this event. And if you have a mega on, you're gonna be blasting through those pretty quick. Get rid of that one. See if we can get a few more of the evolve. I don't mind the power-ups, but they give you the same thing, right? And the evolve is so much easier. The evolve is just a lot nicer. Would much rather have those. And Rookidee, man, if you want to grind XL candies for Rookidee, not only can you use Mega Flying type and go to town, but keep them and trade them. XL candy grinding is going to be amazing for this. So, all right, we get. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go quick. Hold on. Lights changing. We got to go. And I wouldn't keep the trade ones. If you want Tandem Mouse, we can, but.
I do. I'm trying to get the family.
Oh, you are? Okay. We're going to pop in that raid. Let's give Garlic a trade here quick, though. She's trying to get Tandem Mouse. The family of 3, I believe. So I'll give you a Rookidee so I can get some XL candies, because why not? This guy any good? He's okay. Is that a Dynamax? Oh. I thought you were going to give me a Charmander, but you're not. Giving me a Rookidee, which I kind of like a little bit better. Sweet. Okay, imagine this goes lucky, turns into a hundo.
That's where I got my hundo.
And that's pretty good. He's not gonna be kept, unfortunately. He doesn't make the cut, but he's pretty good. Another evolve a Pokemon quest. Beautiful. Let's evolve this lad right here. It's gonna give us 3 boosted checks, and we'll pop into the Tapu raid after that. All right. Wait, I missed it. What did you get, Samurai? Shiny Swablu? Oh, nice. Sorry. I was trying to run across the road when you said that. Congrats. Know how bad you wanted that, so that's amazing. Hopefully you get a second one for the fam. But here we go. Number 1 is the whale guy. Don't want to see him too much. Number 2, Wimpodius Maximus with the bad IV. And number 3, non-shiny. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. And man, the smalls and bigs from this event is serious. They're not kidding around when they say you have a boosted chance to encounter them. They're literally everywhere. And man, all the spawns are so good, man. Rookidee being this common is great. Let me just catch a few things and we'll pop in that raid. It's not chicken butt. Okay, I don't know, Vibes. I don't know if I should trust you anymore after making me guess all the time. But what is it, Vibes? This is the last straw if you say chicken butt. We got this guy that could be a Didopodmus. Let's see. He is not. Okay. And Swablu boosted check. He's not the golden nugget for us. Okay. Tommy Pro says hello. What's up, man? All right, let's do it. Invite's coming out. Let me know if you want one. I know that Laugh wants one of these. So I gotcha there. All right. Awesome. Looking good. Some other random invititos here. Charmy says hi. What's up? How's your day going today? And hopefully we can rack up some nice nice rare candies so we can do a nice lengthy daily incense today. I'm feeling like it's going to be a bird type of a day. Actually, the wind is seems calmish here. I don't know if we're just because we're guarded right now. I was going to say, if the wind stays like this, that would be mint condition. Often watch you, but I don't write anything. I'm actually from Poland. Hey, thanks for popping in the stream, and thanks for saying hi.
Hello.
All the way from Poland. That's awesome. You named him BT says Samurai. That's awesome. I'm proud to be a shiny Swablu. Never had a hundo, says Demon. Keep playing. I mean, they're hard to get. That's the reason we all think that they're, cool and stuff. But you will eventually get hundos. Just got to keep playing. Okay, we got the 4-piece McNugget meal in here. Looking pretty good. Also, McDonald's is definitely going to sue me at some point because I've been using their branding quite often. But Vibe says got a wild hundo full on shiny Meowth? Wait. Got a wild hundo and a full-out shiny Meowth. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a shundo for a sec. Either way, that's crazy, man. That's insane. Congrats. I read that totally wrong.
Got a couple goals.
Got the hammers in there. It's hammer time. But that's amazing. Congrats, Vibes. I did send you one. I'm like 99% sure you're the first one I sent to, Laugh. I'll hop out for you, but I'm pretty sure that was the very first invite I sent. If anyone else missed this, hopefully we can fill another lobby up. I'll definitely try and make sure you get in this one, but All right, let's go again. All right. Invite again. Hopefully we get enough people to fill this one. Mystery Man says, yo, hello, what's up? How's your day going? I think carry one of these. She might be capped by now, though. I don't actually know. See if Haku wants one. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a good start to this event. I'm really liking the spawns, as I was saying before, really liking the eggs as well. And speaking of that, I should make sure that I incubate the rest of those new eggs that is picked up. Got to make sure that we incubate our eggs and have them always cooking. The problem is with these having 2s, 5s, and 10s is you're not going to have like a lined batch. You're going to be kind of hatching eggs here and there all over the place, which is good and bad. I kind of like my eggs hatching all at the same time so I can like stay on top of them and know when to re-incubate and stuff. But yeah, it might be a little bit hectic trying to do that today. All right, well, we got the 3 of us. We can definitely beat it. Hopefully we get a few more players. Would be nice. Lost a hundo Tapu Fini. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get a chance at redemption. Maybe can find another one, but I'm sorry to hear that. We go 5 players in here. Looking good. Wild Shundo Bastiodon. I don't think you can catch a Bastiodon shiny in the wild. You could get a shield on and evolve it. Noodle says you got this easy. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Ended up having 8 of us in here. That's great. 9 of us. 6 of 9 ready. Nice. All right. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be awesome, man. I'm so excited for Kangaskhan, especially to the Mega Raid days. Not only are they usually pretty easy to bring down, but Silver Pineapps are great from those. Get a ton of rare XL candies, and of course, chances at Shundos, which we do love. Leland says, hey, BT, you got this, boy. What's up, man? And I agree. I think we got it in the bag. I would be kind of shocked if we fail with 9. But it is crazy having all these tanky raid bosses back to back to back. Like, I feel like we haven't had a raid boss that's super easy to beat. Not a soloable legendary for a while anyways. We had a couple of them in the winter, but... Samurai says, be back soon. Just going to have dinner. Also, we had great friends. Nice. That's awesome. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully talk to you when you get back. Streaming Kangaskhan? Yeah, I stream every day. Whatever event is on, I'm always streaming, but especially like the raid days and stuff, I do love those. And if we compare it, people are kind of complaining about Kangaskhan because like they already have them. But like we had like Mega Absol like 2 weekends ago. So, I mean, it's definitely one of the better ones of late, I think. It's one of my more preferred ones for sure. I don't ever do this, but you should check my buddy says lunch. I think I know what it is, but we'll have a peep at him. I think I have a weird suspicion of exactly what it might be. Also, hopefully my shoe doesn't become untied because that would suck. No, I think it's in a knot. Should be fine. Here we go. It's been fixed. Can't believe I missed my first ever Lake Trio, says Nick. The only good news is you can remote those soon, or just regular raid them soon. They're going to be in raids in like a month, but yeah, catching them in the wild would be a lot cooler. What's that?
Are the raids going to be by raid?
Yeah, so we can only do a Zelf, but you can remote the other ones, yeah.
Where's Yuxi?
Asia Pacific, I think.
That's the best one.
Can't wait for the Mega Kanga to complete my 151 dex. Nice. Hoping that Rayquaza comes back this year. It probably will. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream if you haven't already for some shiny luck. We desperately need this one today. Enough messing around, Tapu. 1604. Okay, so that's not the best. It's rather not good at all. But Mike says, how many KMD walk in a week? It depends. Between 120, 140 usually. But what do we got? Come on. Not shiny. Dude, this guy sucks. Tapu's like, hey, I don't suck. But he does. He doesn't know it, but... he's kind of the worst. Gonna go for the quick catch and just run. We can pop back in on him as we walk, because I don't want to take ages catching this guy. Do you know how to do that? Yeah, that's a smarter way. Get some stuff done. Make sure my eggs are incubated as well. And what are these quests? Not one of these in an event quest? That is a huge ripoff. We got a bunch of 10s, though. Beautiful. The 5K drop is bad. Jay called this, by the way. Jay was like, oh, since we want 5Ks for once, are they going to be impossible? Yes. Yes, they are, because Niantic is the worst. Gadget says, how's the stream going? Pretty good, man. Just got started not too long ago.
I feel bad for Jay. Must be exhausting knowing all the things all the time.
Jada just knows stuff. It is the curse that he has. He's a man that knows things. Let's pop back in and try to catch this guy, I guess. This is about the same area that I saw the beaver fighting with that water bird yesterday. That was so cool, National Geographic, for a little bit.
So close to the edge, man.
What's that?
You're so close to the edge.
And yeah, lunch with the brand new Zapdos, the brand new Zapdos smell. Congrats, man. That's very sick. I know you've been hunting for birds for a while, and you've been seeing, I feel like, a lot of Zappies lately, right? I feel like you tell me you see Zapdos all the time, so that's amazing. Huge congrats to you. They even forgot to put Mime Jr. in when it all began, of course. Anytime it's available to hatch, I mean, it's been available to hatch globally a couple times. I think it was for Sinnoh Tour as well. And I hatched like a gazillion eggs, never got it. It's tough. CM says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And it looks so weird not having this this big boat here.
Yeah, it's strange.
Like it's kind of nice. It looks a lot cleaner on my eyeballs, but like there's still like that other boat. But like this area usually has got this big like honking boat along here. And now we just got some space to do our things. Let things breathe. Jan says, smash the like button, people. Definitely do that. Do what Jan says.
Destroy it.
Yeah. Do all the stuff. Okay, Tapu, can we stay in our home? Can we be a nice Tapu? There we go. Just gotta ask nicely. Trash IV 1580, yikes. That sounds like some stuff that I like to pull. Also, let's get Pelkey on for another 20 minutes. Still have like 25-ish left in my regular incense, and then I think we'll move into the daily at that point, probably. But dude, Pelkey on the pier is just the best. It is the best of times. I cannot say enough good things about Pelkey. It's just so fun. Timbo says, hi, what's up, man? We're looking for the first shiny of the stream. Garlic got a shiny Swablu, but the only shiny I pulled today was before the stream, so it does not count towards the total. So much Pokestops and gyms. Yeah, this area is not too bad. I actually don't live here, but this city's like 30-ish minutes, 30 to 40 minute drive from where I live, but it's not bad. It does the job. Could be a little better in some areas, but like the pier area is kind of nice. Nougat fam says, hello, what's up? It hurts at a shiny Wimpod in 2023 now came back. Yeah, everything that was once very rare becomes not so rare in this game, shiny wise anyways. Because yeah, Wimpod's been pretty tough to get for a while. And actually, as we click into the Nymble right there, that's a good example right there. Nymble's a very rare shiny at the moment, but I think that in the future it'll have some events where it's shiny boosted and stuff. Tiny shiny Nymble would be sick. Shiny today was a XXS. Oh, dude, Nick, I did see that in the Discord. That's sick. The XXS on the Wimpodius Maximus. It's a cool looking shiny. We could do these Tapus if you want candies as well.
Do you?
How you feeling about that?
Feel great.
Okay, you don't hear that one so much anymore. Let's catch these guys. We'll pop into another Tapu. If you want to join, let me know. We'll pull over for a sec. Do these. I don't think I see any fish here, unfortunately. There is a Wimpod that is not red. Tiny and huge boosted or something. Yeah, it's one of the bonuses from the event, so there's more likely to encounter the XXS or the XXLs. Which is cool. I mean, like, if you combine that with, like, boosted shiny odds, it does make shinies more rare, right? Like, if you have a XXL or a XXS, people do collect them. I mean, for me, I think they're cool. I'm a little bit indifferent to them, but they definitely are rare. All right, here we go. Go plus the Hundo Spoink for 4S. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. The Hundo Bounty Pig. All right, get our team rocking again. I'm hoping that we're getting some decent rare candies from these. Obviously, I do want the shiny Tapu and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but like, I kind of just want to do a lengthy daily incense today. The incense is so fun, man. Apologies, still catching the Tapu and it ran. 1577. Oh man, yeah, at least it was a bad one that ran. I don't mind if they run if they're bad IVs. Still never fun though, especially on remote raids. It always feels extra stinky when you remote something and it runs away. You're just like, wow, that's not cool. Okay, Easy Go has the purple hammer in there again, getting the glitch. Love to see that. Wavy Davy in here too. I'll send you one just in case some shenanigans happen, like they tend to do sometimes. Shiny predictions for you today will be Swablu, Fish, Tapu Fini, and the Wimpod. That's a pretty good prediction. I mean, most of those are boosted.
What about me?
Yeah, what about Garlic? She's cut off. Actually, no, she gets a bird today, I think.
4 shiny Zapdos back to back to back to back.
She better get a shiny. If she gets a shiny Moltres today, there was a high probability we would lucky trade that immediately. We both have a lucky trinket, and we have 9 days to use it. Got the purple ball, says Davey. I didn't even notice that until now. Yeah, you do. That's so weird. Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
With the Pokeball? Oh, it's on your screen, too. That is so bizarre. All right, let's go 10 of us in here. Probably some of your friends joining as well. Looks like I was going to say, I don't recognize some of these names. Pokemama. All right, let's go. There's a smiley face and a manhole cover here, by the way. I think this is new. Definitely is new. It's a weird looking little cover here as well. It's like weird smiley face. Anyways, hopefully I didn't get kicked out of the raid looking at that. Did we get kicked out? Okay, we're fine. What shiny are you hoping for the most in this event? Magikarp. Shundo Magikarp, and we'll just be happy all the time. That would be the best. But, I mean, realistically, there's a lot of stuff in the wild I wouldn't mind getting. I wish they would have introduced Shiny Rookidee. I know it's too early because we just got Rookidee in the game, but that would have been very cool.
Have you seen the shiny?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, sweet. If I use a lucky trinket, I have a time limit on how long we stay lucky? No. So you can stay lucky friends with someone, in theory, forever, but you have to use it and like trigger lucky friends with it before the time limit runs out. So me and Garlic both have one right now, but there's 9 days left. We've been waiting because I want her to get a shiny bird and we can trade them because I have a shiny bird waiting to trade. But yeah, if not, we'll just probably trade like, you know, other cool stuff anyway, some legendaries or whatever. But Carolyn says, yeah, I heard JT got a Shundo. Yeah, it's insane. I feel like he gets a Shundo like often these days, but that's a cool one to have. Really want to get a shiny Wimpod so bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do have a good amount of them now. I think I have like 7.
There was like an event where you got like 50.
Yeah, I got a lot of them, and I do have the Gliscopod shiny and stuff, but I would always take more. Davey says a Shundo isn't that rare. Not for you. For some of us it is, Davey. For us...
So not rare that all of us can just start transferring our Lickitungs.
Yeah, exactly. Get rid of those Lickitungs. Even though it is Davey's favorite. He loves the shiny... The Shundo Lickitungs. All right, here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like. It does help bring the shiny luck. I guess we should do the other one while we're here, but... 1568, yeah. It was glitching for me.
Oh.
Well, this one looks really bad. Looks real bad. Some stuff and some things, okay. Girl could get a bird off the incense. You think so? And she'll get a Wailmer, Jinx, and a Swablu and a Carp. That's a lot of stuff.
That's so random.
A Jinx. I mean, I do see a lot of Jinx around here. But come on. Nope. Not even close. That's a terrible IV. An IV that not even a mother could love. And I'm sure he's going to take all day to catch because the worse the IV, the worse they are to catch. That is a proven fact. Science has proven it with science stuff. Bill Nye said it too, so that's how you know it's been certified. 1559. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably the Tendo, I think, Davey. I don't know. I feel like Kristen got one like close to that too the other day. Got the Windies picking up as well. Okay, I might just run from this thing. This guy's almost lost my business. Walking through a Bronzor nest? Oh my god. Gotta bring some flamethrowers through there. So humid, says Tiger. Dude, it is, yeah, it's the opposite of that here. We got like windy and damp. It's just like a cold day again. Canada just does not want to give up winter, man. Canada's just like, nah, you guys gotta struggle some more. Feels like 95 degrees. That's crazy, man. We caught it in the quick catch. Cool. We had a big old Swablu, a Texas-sized Swablu, a county fair entry right there. And this guy out in the water, 151 Magikarp. That would have been such a cool shiny to have with that CP. Nah, he's just the worst. So, crisis averted there because he's just the worst. But we'll pop in on this other one right here. Jump in if you want to join, let me know. First ever Shundo was a Goomy on Goomy Com Day. It's now a Goodra. I evolved it all the way, but yeah, it was a Goomy. That's my first one ever. BT loves Shundo Bronzor. Oh man, I told you guys, the next time I encounter a shiny Bronzor, I'm going to say nothing and just run away. Just treat it like any other spawn. Actually, yesterday we sacrificed a shiny Bronzor to the gods, and we ended up getting the 98 on the Meloetta. So I think that might be the way to do it. If I don't get a shiny here, I might just dump a Bronzor for good luck. just get it out of my bag because it's messing things up. I think we will do that. The Tendo ran, says Davey. Oh my God. Vibe says, can you tell Garlic you got a shiny Vanillux from the paid ticket she got me? Oh, that's awesome.
Congrats.
Why are the lowest CPs hard to catch? Davey, it's been like that forever. If it's a bad IV, they just want to make you suffer. They're just like, nah. I feel like most of my hundos and 98s catch on like the second or third ball. And all the bad ones just like to run. They're just the worst. Okay, sweet. Got the 8 of us in here. Hundo for this guy right now is at 1632. But weather boosted would be at 2041. If it wasn't for the wind, this is kind of a nice spot to be doing these raids. A nice spot to be overlooking the water and stuff. You can't really tell, but it's cold and nasty-ish here. But yeah, I was like looking at the water. Just one lonely duck out there, one lonely honker. But okay, back to Pokemon stuff now. That's what we do here. We don't look at honkers, we do Pokemon stuff.
I was gonna wave at them, but then you called them honkers and I felt uncomfortable.
We got Big Boy Daddy Dave. Is that on your friends list? Wow, that's a name. Okay, I was gonna be like, is that Davey's alt account for a sec? But I don't think that could be possible. That's crazy. All right, that's quite the name right there. I think Reese would be proud of that one. Got the 11-man lobby going in. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of use out of powering up this Magnezone, dude. We use this guy like literally every single raid pretty well. Davey says, nah, you're wrong for that. I feel offended. I saw the name. I was like, oh my God. What is that? What am I looking at? But it's not our boy Davey. It's a different Davey. Big says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing today? Jessica says, yesterday I did my first ever 5-star raid. And you caught it? Nice. That's awesome. Very nice. I mean, it's a Shadow Magnezone. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. I know it's a simple Pokemon, but sometimes simple is good. It does a ton of damage, and I just love Magnezone, dude. I love Shadow Pokemon in general, but Magnezone's a cool one. He just isn't wavy enough to be me. That's what he's missing, Davey. He has the Dave stuff down. Sure, anyone can do the Dave stuff, but to add the waviness in there, it takes a special breed. Not everyone can do that. 2 weeks to do 3-star raids. I mean, just keep powering up your Pokemon, keep playing. Eventually, you'll get there. Just got a Shundo XXL Swablu from Research for Bugwood. Dude, that's insane. Oh my God, what's with the Shundos going out today? I gotta know, are you gonna evolve it or are you gonna keep it as the Swabby? But either way, congrats. That's a huge one to get, man. And here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Smash the like. It does bring the shiny luck, which I desperately need. But 1609 is okay. It's not bad. Wolverine says, yeah, dude, yeah, it's coming up soon, man. That's, yeah, I think, 5 weeks? I gotta get my ducks in a row. A few off from maxing. All right, here we go. Forrest says, Shiny 98 Mime Jr. No way, dude. That's crazy. Petty says, hello from Argentina. Welcome in. And that's not shiny again. That's horrendous. What is it?
It wasn't shiny.
What am I looking at?
It went away, never mind.
What went away?
I went Ultra Friends with Big Boy Daddy Dave.
Oh, okay. I thought she was showing. She came running over to show me something, but it wasn't Pokemon related. Hi, coming from Alaska. That's crazy. How's Pokemon going in Alaska? You gotta like watch out for polar bears and stuff. We got the Magikarp. That's what everyone asked me. They're like, "Oh, do you guys like play in igloos?" And I'm like,
Do you ride a
"No."
moose to work?
But sometimes we go. Sometimes we have igloos here.
My moose doesn't take me to work. He waits for me until I get home.
That guy not catch. Rookidee is everywhere, but he's a little bit of a Charles Dickens to catch a little bit. I want to get a hundo this guy really bad. We got the Nundo Rookidee. I want to get the hundo now. It would be awesome. But the raids have been no help for us so far on the shiny hunt. Shiny 98 Genesect, nice.
You want the Hundo Rookidee? Like that?
I know, you got the Hundo Rookidee, I know. Garlic's got to rub it in all the time. A tiny Swablu. Elise says, thank you for the invites. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you got something decent out of there. I never checked how many rare candies I got. That was like the whole focus of doing these. 9 from that one, beautiful. In the previous one, I got a high 5 for. So, sweet. They give you all or nothing in this game. That's what I like about it. You're either very, very happy or very upset. An apple in the water, a soggy apple. And it's on the beach, a 454. And I'm going to check him just in case. Yeah, bad IV. Fish, golden. And there is a nest of Wimpods right here. That's a lot. Had a double XL Hundo Rookidee call out. Was too lazy to go grab it. That's crazy, man. That's pretty cool. I still love that Nundo I got, man. I can't believe that. Just such a weird moment where I usually never check IVs like immediately on Pokemon, but that one I felt like doing on the stream the one day, and it was a Nundo. Still shocked about him. Swablu is a little bit annoying to catch. I'm just realizing that now. We should keep doing these. So we got a few of the power-up quests. If we get another one, maybe I'll do it. Hold on. Maybe we'll see. Let me check what that is. Evolve a Pokemon. I like that one quite a bit more. Gotta remember not to evolve. Don't evolve one of the 400 evolutions. Okay, we'll evolve this guy right here. Any birds today? Haven't popped the daily yet. Davey says, yeah, I got you. 1 sec. Sorry, I was flustered trying to figure out my stuff here. Easy Go says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you been? What do we got? Davey has first Schlundo. Oh my God, no way. Is that actually a Schlundo, man? How do you do this? It's the Gary. Almost made Garlic swear as well. And the Wailmer, that's a tiny boy. What a guy, man. Got my dream Shundo just hanging out casually.
Big boy, Wavy Davy.
Yeah, what she said, kind of. Oh my God, that's crazy. Ghost Grunt. The one time I want to get a power-up quest, they don't give it to me. Other than that, that's all I see. With the Best Buddy ribbon, of course. Yeah, I noticed that. I did see that. What a guy. Swablu's out in the water. Dude, one of you guys should shine, man. Like, you're boosted, right? So, in theory, you should shine. Phantom says, hi, what's up? How's your day going today? Shiny Swablu. I got one before stream, yeah. I got one before stream, but nothing on the stream yet. So I think like we're due. I do. I do think that I am due. Lots of Swablus around. I could use some more Magikarp spawns. We could tone down the flying bird man and give us a few more fish. Doing pretty good, Phantom. Thank you for asking. An apple that's a Dedenne. Okay, not a chocolate mouse either. Be a power-up quest. Come on. Evolve. Okay, that's still kind of fine. We'll evolve Nymble again because he's one of the only things that's not a 400 candy evolution that I've been catching. L Stalker says Timballs increase shiny odds. Is that it? Might have to try that. We were thinking about going there before the stream, but we decided against it. Maybe at some point. Okay, this guy's taken forever to evolve. Great, thank you for wasting my time. And a tiny Swablu. Okay. I should memorize what the hundo numbers are for those from the research. It's been a while since I hunted those from the research. Got a bull that is not a green bull. What's up, Haku? Says, start of this day's been a wild one. Both shinies I wanted were Carp and Wimpod. That's crazy, but I require more shinies. Of course, yeah. You got to get more shinies. There's always going to be that next one.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Don't want to walk in this puddle. Garlic's angling me off into a puddle. Accidentally on purpose. Swablu again. Did I incubate my eggs? I did. Okay, I'm like paranoid. Don't be an egg dummy. Make sure you incubate your eggs. This event is all about the egg ethos. For me, it is anyways. How many shinies today? Just got started not too long ago, so I have one on the day, but it's not on the stream. We're still looking for the first one of the stream at the moment. Also, we already did that, right? Did I check this? Let's power up something. If I go to power ups, working on this Blaziken. 2, 3, 4, 5. I try to power up stuff that's not only cheap, but like sometimes stuff that I'm going to use because then the dust isn't fully wasted. But number 1 is a fish. You want a 117? I know that number pretty good. And number 2 is a whale man. Okay, he's the whale man. Oh my God, Wavy Davey with 10 nifty gifties. Oh my God, going to Boss, Jackson, Supreme, Wheatley, J Duke's got one, Matthias, Golf, Nick, Beast. Oh my God, the names are still going. Dude, thank you so much, Davey. What a guy, man. 10 nifty gifties. They don't make Davies that wavy anymore. They don't make them that like that anymore. Dude, thank you so much, man. And like Davey likes to say, you don't have to do that. Seriously, man, I just appreciate you being in the streams, hanging out, doing your thing. But thank you for the 10, man. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. And hopefully that's going to set the tone for the day. It's going to bring in some big birds, some big shinies, other things as well. David says you didn't have to do that. There it is. Seriously, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wavy Davy machine's broken now. Yeah, they stopped making them that wavy. I think after Davy's year, they started making like regular Davies. They never made the wavy version again, and that's why. No, exactly. That's why it's a rare specimen to find. Hundo Wimpod today, nice. The Wimpodius Maximus. Things that we love to see. We're going to Bird Park, by the way, and my incense runs out in 6 minutes. So we could run the daily incense, because the Bird Park is where bird dreams come true. Where all the birds are hanging out all the time. Holy. Another fish, come on. Dude, be a golden fish. Once in your life, just be a golden fish. Just for once. Also, I'll check for hundos. I highly doubt we already have a hundo, but maybe. Nah. No hundos in the day, it's fine. Spirits are high. And a random Nymble over that way. It's a huge Nymble. Would love to finish the shiny family for this. I need one more. He just does not want to sparkle for me. And Wimpod, I mean, I would take more Wimpods. It's a great looking shiny, but it is the shiny I need the least, I think, because if I go to my Wimpods, I think I have a fair collection. Like, look at that. That's 9 shinies. Crazy. One's evolved, but this is a full odds usually. These are all before the event. So again, I'd take more in a heartbeat, but I'd rather have the fish. Even the Swablus. Last of them a bit hungry. I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Get some food. That's the way to do things. Got one Shiny Magikarp today for YouTube. Nice. I hope I can join you with this one right here. This one says no. Getting lots of checks though. I believe they're 1 in 128 probably, right? So in theory we should have some good odds of finding one eventually. We're gonna rock down to Bird Avenue, to G-Bird Avenue. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point as well. I think we'll start the daily incense here, and then we'll do, like, if we don't find birds immediately, we'll go to the city. The alternating between these two places always seems to work out pretty good for my bird finds. Davey says, gonna lurk. Sounds good, man. 2 evolve of Pokemons. Nice. Fish. The evolve is beautiful, man. That's such an easy one to do. And it's the exact same pool as the power-up is, only it doesn't cost you Stardust. So, obviously, if you can, find the evolve quest, do those. So much nicer. We'll evolve this guy right here, because why not? He's got a smile on his face. And the evolution times, again, just they could shave another 20 seconds off these or so would be nice. Wasting my life looking at this guy in the air. Let's watch out for the bike. And here we go. Number 1 is not a Shiny Wimpod, 198. I feel like you want like a 217 or something. It's been a while for this guy. Number 2 is going to be another non-shiny, 212. Okay, just for reference, let me catch this guy and find out. I feel like that might be kind of high. 2, 3, okay. What's that?
You running your dealer right now?
Not yet, I have 5 minutes left. Okay, so we want, yeah, probably, I think it's going to be a 217 then. Flame says, BT, what's up? Tiny Shiny was a 198. Yeah, that'd be probably not the best. Either way, still pretty great getting the Tiny Shiny. Bonk this guy in the head. What about you? Also, Bell Peppa, what's up? How's your day going? We were on the hunt for some shiny fish and other things as well. About to be hunting for birds, actually. We got another, like, 3 minutes on my daily, and then I'm going to pop the bird incense. Have my G-Bird dreams come true. How's the hunting today? Pretty good. I mean, I only got a shiny Swablu so far on the day, but I'm liking this event. It has a lot of potential. 215, okay. I was strong and wrong then with that. Just off by 2, missed it by that much. But I'll try to remember that. El Stonkador says, the fish. It is the fish. It's always been the fish. That Kay picked up today, by the way, so that's awesome. I saw that in the Discord. You can never have too many fish. People used to say you can never have too many friends. Wrong. You can never have too many fish. That's what they meant to say. Catch weather boosted? No. I don't feel like it. Dratini up here. Oh, he's behind us. It's a Dratini over there. Do you want it or not really?
What'd you have?
It's at the stop behind us. Like, just spawned in here. I'm going to check it out. Well, I kind of want Dratini. Imagine him being just a wild Shundo. Of course he's going to be weather boosted as well. Too many golden fish. You can't have too many golden fish. You never can. But dude, we just walked through here, man. We literally just walked through this area. It's apparently there's a Dratini there. What's up, TBG? How you doing today? Like, we literally just came from here. But well, we're close. I mean, I don't see too many of the teenies in the wild. The teeny turners. If it despawns by the time I get here, not gonna be a happy guy. Biggest BT fan says, what's up? Not much, man. Hunting the new event. How's your day going? I'm not seeing this guy. I am not seeing a noodle around here. Better be a pink noodle at that. I don't know. Played for 4 hours today, got a shiny Geodude. That's so random. I mean, that's a cool shiny, but it's very random. It fled? Dude, nah, you gotta be kidding me. I'm already here. Let me just make sure. I'll walk. Okay, there it is. And it's not a shiny. It's at 236. I was about to say, like, are you kidding me right now? That thing's gonna flee the second I get here. 236. Can that be good? 236 is... Wow, okay. Well, that was maybe not worth the investment, but I had to know. What are the legendary raid bosses? Right now, Tapu Fini is the legendary raid boss, and Mega Houndoom in the Mega Raids. 32 seconds left on my regular incense, and then we'll pop the daily and see if me and or Garlic can get some big old birds today. Not like tiny young birds. I want them to be big and old. That's key. Eevee as well. One for Rachel at 237. 11 seconds left on my incense. I'm just going to restart the app now. I always do that before the daily incense. I'm just a paranoid iPhone user, so let's do that. You ready to do your daily?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're restarting. She's restarting too. We got to see if this is going to work. Okay, when hers restarts, we're going to both pop it at the same time. Get onto this screen. We'll cheers the phones because this helps. Actually, don't do that. It might, like, sync them or something. But, okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're off. Let's do it. 117. Yeah, it's because of the stat build, Tiger. I was saying that yesterday, but a 117 could be a 98 as well. Can be a 98 or a hundo. It's one of those random Pokemon like that. So Chansey is actually like that as well too. Like Happiny and stuff. A few of them can be, if they have a very weird stat build, they can have that, which is the ultimate troll. XXS and XXL boost affect the birds too. I don't know.
It affected my Earth Ring on my daily.
Okay, yeah, Garlic got a XXL Ursa ring on her daily, so probably. Oh, that'll be cool. I wonder if we'll find any double. Imagine a tiny shiny bird. We gotta get that. We gotta see that today. How much Magikarp candy do you have? I've evolved and powered up quite a few of them, so I don't think like a ton, but yeah, 10K. Still a good amount. But I do spend it all the time. So my favorite Pokemon's the Gary, right? So I'm always maxing them out when I can. Great throws? Grass types. Man, where are the event quests at? Don't be giving me those. Imagine getting robbed of the hundo. It happened to me once already. Not like in this event, but one of the... I think it used to be a quest that was catch 7 Pokemon, gave you a Magikarp, and I did get a 117 hundo. Or, sorry, the 98. So it has happened to me. Cutiefly. I don't love the Surskit nest here, but I still do the shiny, so we'll take it, I guess. Your favorite Pokemon is Gyarados? It is, yes. It is indeed. And I was trying to best buddy my shiny one until we got this Shundo. And now he's getting all my love these days. But this entire park is quite literally loaded with bird spots, so hopefully we can find us a big one today. I'm calling. I think you'll encounter a Galar Zapdos. But I don't think you catch it by the way high. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'd be kind of cool with that. Just seeing the bird's fine with me. But I don't know. If I see a XXS or a XXL bird, I might Master Ball it. Just because that's pretty rare to find, right? Ew, Broxish. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. No one wants to see the Broxy. Not anymore. Not like this. Shelmet, which again used to be kind of a rare shiny, and now it's worth nothing to me. Dedenne, all right. See if we can get a few more of the power-up 5s before I do this one. That one's an evolve. We'll evolve Shelmet. Actually, it's 200 candies, maybe not. Like I'm going to use those 200 candies for a Shelmet, but whatever. Stay at Articuno, shakes twice and leaves. Dude, I want the shiny Articuno. I've been seeing Articuno so much lately. We'll see. I kind of hope that Garlic gets the shiny bird instead of me, though. I'd obviously love one, but I think she's due. She's been seeing birds like every day for a while. Okay, this guy here, we'll check the quest. The Evolve a Pokemon gives us a Shiny Magikarp. Nope. 210 though. Not too bad, not too good, but not too bad. Gummy Bears says I'm back. What's up? Been cooking in the Great League with a weird team, but it works. I mean, whatever works. I don't think there's too many teams that aren't super weird for the Great League. Another power-up 5. Fish. He's going to be golden. Another 151 Fish. That'd be a cool hundo to have. Nah, it's not. He ain't that. Hundo Magikarp from research to 117, but we were just talking about that before. The 117 can also be a 98. So very weird with the stat build on the Fish, but yeah. Leonard says, been following you for a while. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being in the streams, man. Got the Rook, Bonk. In the Wimpodius Maximus. Hatched a Hundo Wimpod. And its CP's a 128. Oh, because it would be a different... I was going to say, it'll be a different level coming out of eggs, I guess, right? But cool, good to know that. Hopefully I get a chance to see one today. Can Wimpod be shiny? Yeah, it can be. It's got a great shiny, and it is boosted at the moment. Which is pretty cool. Trade a Pokemon, don't want that. For the Tandemao 5. What's the temperature there? Not good.
Cold.
Yeah, cold. Not under freezing, which is nice for Canada, but it's pretty cold. You gave me a hundo 2 weeks ago. How did I give you a hundo? We got the Wimpodius. What about you? Someone telling me this could be shiny in the wild, but it can't. I'm pretty sure. I think it was you telling me that the Noctowl could, or that someone saw it rather. But I don't think so. Would be awesome. That'd be a cool addition. The Dedenne, fix the wind, streamer. I know. Still, the Shundo is your buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to best buddy him. So we're pretty far off. I mean, it takes a while. Even with Poffins, I still need 218 more hearts to do. Okay, the air ball and the Swablu. Not even close. Come on, birds, show yourselves. Catch shiny, streamer. Maybe I don't feel like it today. Maybe I'm going to catch non-shinies and run away from the shiny ones. Wailmer. That'd be a random one to get. The last time we had an event, there was the bigs and smalls last year. Wailmer was in this event too, and which one was it? One of them was crazy. Hold on, let me see. This one right here. This is from last year, around the same time. They had the bigs and small event. And I got this guy, almost a Shundo in the wild. I was walking in the rain one day. Fixed a lack of bird spawns. I feel like they're coming today. We're only 5-ish minutes into the incense. I feel like they're on their way. Shiny Swablu is now called Chicken Nugget. He does look like a flying nugget. He does. Oh, big old Foongus. Again, big and old. Streamer does not want the Shundo Bronzor. I talked to him and he says he does not want it. Power up 5 times. We're going to go into our Blazy again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dust out the window, but it's going to bring us a Shundo, so all is forgiven. And here it is. Wimpod is a no, but check number 2. Dude, so many whales. I feel like because Wailmer is not shiny boosted, they're just giving us so many whales out of these. Too many whales. El Stalker says, hey, I'm big and old too. Well, that's good. We're looking for big and old. Big old birds today. I want to find a bird that has like a gray beard. That would be weird for a lot of reasons. So many double XLs, yeah. It really is. And this is about the spot that I saw a bird 2 days ago. The day that we like drove here from the city. Saw a birdie in this spot. Surge gets a no. I feel like it's gonna happen. Every time I hunt with garlic on the daily incense, we usually get one of us gets a bird at least. And bird right now. That is a mouse that is not a chocolate mouse. So yeah. Okay, some eggs that are close. 2K is about to pop. 2K, hopefully we get the shiny Riolu. That would be sick. We get the big Chungus. El Stalkador says, my beard is graying. What about you? Give us the... Dude, the Nymble spawns are actually pretty good too. I would love a shiny Nymble. It's not boosted, but... Not to say that's impossible to pull one. And egg should be popping now. Okay, 2Ks is going to take forever, I guess. Rookidee spawn. It's a huge Rookidee. That's cool. And he does the bounce back. Does not want to stay in his home. Huge Rookidee, bad IVs. Dude, that 2K egg is just hanging on, man. He doesn't want to hatch. He's at 2 of 2. He just does not want to give it up. And bam, hatch. Sir, evolve a Pokemon, sweet, another one. Catch 7 different species. No, I don't feel like it. This would have been a better time to complete that Meloetta research I did yesterday because most of the quests are pretty easy. But it's fine, we got it done. 516 on this. Another fish. See if it's a pizza fish. It is not. Okay, that egg's just never gonna hatch, I guess. We're just gonna never know what hatched from that egg. Just the way it's gonna be, I guess. I feel like that always happens, man. If I forget about my eggs, they just pop all the time. Anytime I'm like watching for eggs to hatch like this seems to take forever. Wimpod spawning on the daily incense. See if we can get a red one. It's a huge, but not a shiny. That would have been sick. And here's the 2K. Come on, shiny Riolu. Come on. Ah, it's a Wimpod. It's the Wimpod. And 260 is the worst ever. For anyone wondering, if it's the worst ever, it is indeed. She says some stuff and some things. She has some flying types. I say goodbye. Taking a vacation to Paris. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Dude, that's awesome. Enjoy your time. Hopefully you have a great vacation, and thanks for popping in the stream today. Did you extend your daily yet? What are we thinking today? I'll extend mine the same as you. Got the Rook. I have not seen anything too cool yet. But if we don't see anything on like 2 or 3 laps at the bird park, we can go back to the city. Try grinding around there. This guy's a no. Easy E says, what's up? Not much. We are looking for birds. On the quest for birds that are not Rookidee. And not Fletchling. Oh, we got a 5K finally. Thank goodness. Let's super this guy so that I can pull a Swablu out of here. That's so stinky they kept everything else in here, man. Like, the chances of hatching the Mime Jr. is still very, very low. It's way too many things in the egg pool. In my opinion, my humble opinion. Bird park, where bird dreams come true, exactly. People travel across the sea to make it to bird park. Make their bird dreams come true. Shiny Xerneas is awesome, though. So a Galar bird you're looking for? Yeah, so I do have all of them, but I'd rather get another Articuno because I have the least amount of shinies of him. So we have 6 shiny birds now, which is wild, but I did have 2 shiny Articunos. I traded one of them. So I want to get another one. Vanillite, never really want to see this guy again for the rest of my days. So many puddles here. Cutiefly. Nymble out in the grass doing his thing. Film says smash like button for luck, definitely. It's going to bring in all kinds of luck, and for birds. I want some kind of a celebration today. One of us getting a shiny bird. I feel like it's been, what, a good 4 days since I lost my mind, so let's have that happen again. Yo, what's up, Surge? Doing the daily incense at the moment. How's your day going? Cameron says that's insane. Yeah, dude, I'm a little bit of a bird hunter. We had like a good couple months of me doing like 2 to 3 to 4 hour daily incenses every single day. And I still do a long one every day, but I'm slowly running out of candies. Wailmer in a bird spot. Be a bird next time, dude. Got a shiny Swablu. Have any ideas for the name? I don't know. I don't name things like witty nicknames usually. Sometimes, not often. Incense running down. Yeah, we're going to extend it. How long are we thinking? I'll extend it with you so we keep them synchronized. Synchronized incenses. But
How much candy do you have?
a decent amount. Not really, but how much do you have?
Holy cow, how'd you get that many?
From raids. What are we going for? We're wasting time.
I'll do all of mine.
Okay. Were you sure? What do you have, 50?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. All right, here we go. Another hour on top. I didn't know that she had that many, but let's get it. Also pop a star piece down. Make sure we're getting the most that we can out of Aurora time. But big investment into the daily incense. Hopefully it pays off for birds. We do have the correct weather boost, by the way. Should be bringing in some birdos. Yeah, we'll give this another 2 laps, and if we don't see birds here, we'll head to the city. Does that sound fair?
Yep.
Because it seems like that works every day. Like, if I don't find birds in the park here, then they're in the city, and vice versa. If I don't find them there, then they're here, so.
I feel like I see more birds in the city all the time.
Yeah, lately it's been city bound for the birds. Most of my last birds. Cameron said leveled up to 50 today. Dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. That's a big deal. I'm sure, as you know, it takes a tremendous grind to get there, so big congrats, dude. Snorlax nearby. Yeah, I know exactly where he is. I tried to catch him on the first pass, but I think he popped out. Let's evolve this guy. Get 2 more quests done. Loving this quest, man. The evolve quest is amazing. The power up obviously is easy too, but I much prefer the evolve for obvious reasons. Search is set for raids. Yeah, after the daily incense, I'll be grinding them again. But at the moment, we started off with some raids. Then I'm doing the daily. Get back to raids afterwards. But number 1 is a Swablu. Okay, 335. Number 2 is a Fish. 104. Use party power? I mean, if we were in raids, we could, but it doesn't really give us too much of a bonus right now.
Kills my battery.
Yeah, usually the battery life just gets not very good with party power. Random Game says hello, what's up? Stuck at 48 for 5 months. Yeah, some of those level up requirements take a while, man. Either way, congrats on level 50. That is a big deal for sure. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's never ever blue anymore for some godforsaken reason. He just does not have an interest in being blue. That part of his life is past him now. Swablu as well. Lots of, I mean, all these guys should be 1 in 128, so I feel like we're knocking on the door to pull a shiny soon. Me, who's still level 39. I mean, you definitely will level up soon, especially with GoFest coming up. Trade a Pokemon. I don't really want to keep those too badly. Getting a lot of Bruxish, which is technically a rare spawn.
Trade
You have the trade quest? Okay. We'll do that quickly. Don't want to miss out on any birds, but if we do it quick, should be fine. Trade you a Rookidee or whatever I see in here. Ever been to Sweden? No, I haven't.
How's it going, guys?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Go with the Rookidee, there we go. Misha, I used to have 3,200. 3,200-ish. Heard they're boosted to 1 in 64, says you? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, maybe could.
Yeah, hopefully we're not missing a bird here. And the IVs are the worst bird? Bird? No, it's not. It's a Wailmer, though. Could have been a bird. Knock, knock, knocking on Shiny's door, says Wanzuki. We are. That we are. The traded Pokemon is for Tandemouth, so Garlic's trying to get the family of 3. And that's a tiny one. That's cool. 3, but this is the reason I don't care as much about that anymore, is I was lucky enough to get that 1 in 100 evolution. I got the family of 3. This is horrible on IVs, but that's why I don't chase this guy as much anymore, just because like Tandemouth's kind of annoying. Not really like super good for anything either. In a 5K, come on, dude. Shiny Mime Jr. Let's get it. Dude, the Grookinator. Don't want to see this guy. That's what I'm saying. The 5Ks are going to be rough. Galarian Bird in 5 minutes? Okay. I like your thinking quite a bit. Hope you're right. What about you? I take a Surskit on the side as well. Again, not related to the event, not boosted, but I don't have the shiny, so... Well, this nest is here. I would take that. Remember Wailmer in a bird spot? I was so mad. Yeah, he's a big boy. He does like to pop up. Great looking shiny, though. Wailmer's got an awesome shiny. The Thanos, pretty cool, but we don't want him right now. You stepping something?
I think so.
Oh. We'll keep the power up 5 as well. You love hatching eggs, your favorite. Yeah, I know, Jay. It's just so fun to get 2-star Grookies. You know me, the Grookie man, but only 2 stars. The Chungus. See if we can grab another egg if the Go Plus ever wants to spin again. Never mind, maybe I'll just do it. It's a 2K. All right. I don't mind the 2K. It's pretty good egg pool, actually. I mean, Happiny is not my favorite in there, but Riolu and Wimpod being shiny boosted in tier 1, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. That's going to be great for showcases. It will be, but everyone in the whole world is also getting double XLs too. It might make showcases very competitive, I think. Unless if you're taking these Pokemon to like smaller towns, then yeah, you'll clean up for sure. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What does she have for us? She says some stuff and some things. And the waters are treacherous, so maybe we won't go there. Yeska says, hi, what's up? Rookidee. Wait, no, it's not Rookidee. That's a Carablast. Okay, he looks similar for a sec. What are the showcase prizes? You can get all kinds of stuff. So I have some videos on my channel, some shorts and stuff like of claiming, like winning 3 first places and stuff. Sometimes you get like one of every item in the game. It's actually pretty crazy. You can get super incubators, lures, star pieces, lucky eggs, like all kinds of stuff. It's actually worth doing. It's very surprising how good the rewards actually are from that. Wish you could delete eggs, dude. That's the time-old tale. Everyone does. You always get stuck with the eggs that you don't want. That's always how it goes. Catch 7 different gives us... Ooh, pretty good quest, actually. I need 1 more of these shinies for the family, but it's actually a pretty decent quest. You get remote passes. No, that's the only thing they don't have in the showcase rewards is remote passes. I'm 99% sure anyways. I usually do pretty well. I usually get some rewards every week from them, but I've never ever seen a remote pass. Okay, this gives us another trade of Pokemon. Dang. Don't love seeing those. I know Garlic does, but not so much me. This guy again. Okay, so it definitely does affect all spawns. Meaning if we do see a bird today, there's a decent chance it'll be double XL or double XS. That's pretty sick. Need some advice. Should I evolve my Shadow 98 Zubat now or wait? I mean, I might wait just because like I don't see it being I don't think you'll need it for anything soon, but if you like the evolution, then you could. The Golbat's really nice. And the Crobat's super nice too, so it's up to you. But if you're not sure, you can always just wait because you can't de-evolve it after. You can always evolve it in the future. Evolving is OP. You got 900k. Oh, dude, yeah. From the bonus from this, if you have stuff like Weedles and Caterpies and stuff that's cheap to evolve, you can just go on a rampage. 10 more Buddy Hearts for your Pika. Nice. Getting close. That should be like depending on how much you put into it tomorrow. Could be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, it is critting. Got the Mank the Monk. Give us a bird here, please. Game, sir. This Wimpod. He's like, nah, I don't want to be red. And bird us. Bird us up. I feel like the Go Plus is not doing anything. I feel like it's just not spinning whatsoever. I don't like that Go Plus. Watch that puddle there. We'll do 1 more lap of here, and if we don't see a bird, we're going to the city. Going to do the lap there. Get a skunk tank. 10 if you get a bird. What's up, Marissa? How's the grind? Pretty good. I mean, I'm having fun with the event. Haven't pulled anything too crazy. Got a shiny Swablu before the stream started, but nothing super insane on stream. We're running our daily incense though, and I have noticed that all the spawns we're seeing, like the Ursa rings and like the Herdiers and stuff like that, are large and tinies too. Meaning, I feel like if you see a bird right now, it probably like has a decent chance of being XL or XS, which is very sick. Lee says, thank you so much. Then I will wait. I've done many tasks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, maybe hold up, but no worries. Ultimately, I mean, like, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I might wait on that one. Crustle, donate 10 if you get a bird. I mean, you don't have to do that, but hopefully we get a bird anyways. Hopefully we see some crispy bird action. And could be a Master Ball flying today, by the way, because if they are double XS or double XL, If I see one of those, I'm probably going to use a Master Ball on that. Unless it's a shiny bird, and then I'll just catch them normally or whatever, but yeah, we'll see, man. We're going to do one more lap of Bird Park, because I still believe in it, and if we don't see a bird, then we'll go to the city. We got a very good lap, a solid lap through the city that's been working very good for birds, but this is kind of far away from like the normal spots. We wanted to do a decent grind here before we leave. Moltres spawned today, but it got away. Still awesome to see it though, man. That is literally half the battle. Finding the bird is the tough part. Machoke punching the ball away. Jumping like a madman. We hit him on the head and he jumped. See where our eggs are at. And nothing gonna pop too soon. Is that an old one? No, that's a new one. Okay, so we have a decent amount of 10Ks, man. That's 6 10Ks. Is that a new? That's a new 5 as well. Okay. Really picking them up at a weird pace. I have 2 of the Trade a Pokemon quest. After, okay, I gotta spawn. Hey, Ducky123 with the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Another Ducky in the chat, but I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys pop a W in there for Ducky, but thanks for the support. I appreciate it. And we're gonna do this quest quick. We have 2 of the Trade a Pokemon ones, which again, I'm not super keen on doing, but we're just gonna do it quick, because why not? Got binked out of a 10K, oh man. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen to me. It's gonna be a lot of binking going on. Oh, Riolu, nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need this hundo really bad. Give me the Lundo of this immediately. Come on. Not just give me the Lundo, make it immediate. And no, but yeah, it's the Walmart hundo. Don't think I'll keep him, but either way, thank you for that. And that completes 2 of our quests. Number 1 is a 373. I think the hundo's in like, what, the 80s? Something like that? I forget, it's been a while. And that one's definitely not a hundo, but cool. Not bad from a normal trade. No, dude, that's actually exceptionally good. I don't think I'll keep them, but still pretty awesome. The hundo for that, I think, is 567. If memory serves me well, I think it's 567. Well, let's check for other hundos. No other hundos, no other nundos on the day, but man, let's get a double XS shiny bird today. The great value Riolu, exactly. We haven't decided what the 13-13-13 is. It was the Kmart hundo, the Costco hundo, the no-name hundo. I don't know. That one is significantly worse though. You can get a shiny Galarian bird, you can. That's what I'm looking for right now. So this is my bird collection. There is 6 shinies in there, which I think is a fantastic amount to have. They came out in October, and they're very tough to find and stuff. So I want an Articuno if I could pick, but it doesn't exactly work like that. I'll take any bird. Empress, any cool Pokemon today? Yeah, I mean, some cool stuff's been seen, but nothing groundbreaking, nothing like yesterday. If anyone missed yesterday's stream, ended up pulling this right here from the research, the 98, almost a Shundo mythical, which is just wild. So that was the highlight of yesterday's stream. Santa says, I didn't know that. Yeah, from the Daily Incense. So you can get birds there all the time, obviously, but they're a 1 in 20 rate to be shiny, which is crazy. Ducky says, hey, either way, I appreciate it, Ducky. Thank you very much for that. It helps out. But yeah, we'll finish this lap, and then if not, we'll go try our hand again in the city, I think. Run that route that we usually do. This is a bird spot right here. My first ever shiny Galarian Articuno was from here. Like this exact spot in a rainstorm. But we got the Wimpod, okay. Fair. Really want the shiny Mime Jr., man. I don't think it's gonna happen unless we get like absurdly lucky, because there's way too many things in those 5Ks. Like the egg pool is way too crowded, but it would be awesome to get that. I could maybe look for it in trades, I guess, at New Jersey as well. And this one's gonna pop in point 2. We'll find out. They're so tough to find though, man. The 5K eggs are just few and far between. Houndoom. Blue? Oh, would have been sick. Yeah, that's in a bird spot. Dang, dude. Okay. Bittersweet on that one. Obviously, you'd love to see this. Love to see stuff like Charizard and whatever, but that means that could have been a bird. So a little bit bittersweet on that. Jan says, gonna sleep now. See ya in BBE. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. Hopefully talk to you tomorrow for the raid day is gonna be tomorrow, Jan. So hopefully see you then. The lucky hundo Galar Moltres. That's cool. That's really sick. I do have a few lucky birds, but don't have a hundo. The best lucky bird I have is a 96 Articuno. Foongus again, okay. Jumping around like a madman. I just keep checking out the eggs. Just want them all to pop immediately. Would have been kind of nice if we had the half hatch bonus that they got for like the Korea region, I think. There's a few regions that had that. Any event with eggs, half hatch would be nice because they're not exactly giving you the Pokemon. You still have to buy incubators. You still have to walk. So I feel like half hatch would be nice. Or maybe they should have added it as like a bonus for the ticket. I don't know. Speaking of that, we're going to claim what's in the ticket again. Huge shout out to Aaron, grabbed me the ticket for this event. I really appreciate that, but I have not claimed anything from it yet. Lots of juicy rewards in there too. So incubator, beautiful. And let's go right in. Number one's the fish. 113, kind of close. That's kind of close. Go with number two. Number two is going to be the Swab. Not sure what the Swablu hundo is. Aaron's on a phone call right now with Gav. They want to know why you call a Walmart hundo that exactly, because it's almost like a hundo. It's a little bit cheaper. It's always has been, but Togedemaru and 1215. It's very bad. Very, very bad. Was running my daily today and got a Dawn fan. Is that a spot where a bird would? Yeah, that should be a bird spot at least. I would bet that's a spot they can spawn. Your Wimpodius Maximus is from the ticket? Oh, nice. Maybe I'll get some luck from that too. Let's go back in. Number 3 is the Whale Boy. And okay, this should be the Wimpod right here, right? It is, but he's not shiny. He's a 198, which I think is the same CP as the one that Nick got, pretty sure. And a few more checks. Come on. Okay, Rookidee's cool. And a Research IV Rookidee could be decent. One more check. Tandem Mouse. Okay, we're getting pretty much everything featured from the event here, which is nice. I do like that. And last but not least from this, oh, a huge Lucario. That's sick. I don't think that's a good IV to memory, but huge Lucario is pretty awesome, man. Man, that would have been such a cool shiny, dude. Either way, pretty awesome. We'll see if 1126 is okay. Otto says, day 18 to watch your streams. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And bad IV. I'll keep it, though, for XXL. Hopefully that's kind of special for him. And there's another encounter, too. We get the pose. What's this going to be? No, I mean the encounter. We got a huge Tandem Mouse now. Okay. A 375. Which, again, I think you want like a 380 something. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, XXL, cool. And yeah, 380. I think it's 381. But cool. Either way, thank you very much, Aaron, for the ticket, man. That was pretty awesome. I love how many checks are in there. Incubators are nice. The dust. Doing the daily at the moment, Noodle. So there will be Tapus tonight, but just not right now. We started off doing a bunch of raids, but we're doing the incense at the moment. The Swabby. Next to another Swabby. Come on, just small Dedenne, dude. The large and tinies are out of control. It's pretty fun, but like they're just everywhere. And okay, we gotta hatch a Riolu for this. Then we get an encounter in that for the timed research. Kind of nice. We're slowly plugging away on that. Should have some eggs that are ready soon. Let's incubate this 5. Man, the 5Ks seem like they're gonna be a letdown, man. I mean, like the chance of hatching a Mime Jr. in general is low, but then aligning that with it being shiny, it's not impossible, but let's just say that's not likely at all. That's, I don't know. 2 shinies and a bird today for Otto, dude, really? That's awesome. Congrats on the awesome luck today. Okay, so this last lap did not yield a bird. We're gonna head back to the city over on the other side of this green and run our usual route through there. I'm feeling good about it. Joey says, sup BT, tomorrow's the big day. Yeah, the Kangas, man, they're gonna be remote raidable in the earliest time zones tonight in like 4 hours ish. I can't wait for that. Gonna be sweet. Where do you get it? Is this the US one? Not sure what you mean. If you mean the ticket, it's in the shop. You're going to a trampoline park today. They make trampoline parks? Just like a bunch of people like bouncing around on trampolines? That sounds crazy. I kind of want to go to that now. Come on, bring us some birds. That's the least they can do. Give one of us a bird. Between me and Garlic, that'll be an hour and a half incense each by the time we're done. And going to like spots that have, you know, high frequency of seeing birds. So I feel like we're gonna see one today, at least for one of us. The Rook, that area that you saw the bird, like where I park, my bird was just up from there in that same laneway. So what we should do is a lap around the city, the normal thing. And if we don't see one, we'll go down there, I think. Because that's like some new bird spots, I think.
I don't really vibe with Bird Park.
You don't like Bird Park? It hasn't given you a bird in the last 2 times?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the bird park's always worth doing. It's nice here too.
It's beautiful.
Nice scenery and stuff and quiet. And there's not people running you over and stuff. And on the way out of here, I've seen birds a couple of times as well. It's where you saw your first ever one here.
Yep.
Never heard of a trampoline park like Sky Zone? No. I mean, I can't say I've heard of a place only for trampolines. I used to love trampolines when I was a kid, though. That was the best time ever.
We almost owned a trampoline the other day.
Yeah, we almost owned a trampoline that blew down the street. It just didn't land in my yard. It landed 1 yard over.
Someone else got lucky.
So close, yeah. Got a Hundo 98 IV, 96 Mime Junior. That's crazy. That's a lot of good IVs in the Mimes. I mean, I know they do come from eggs, but that's very nice at least. Hopefully I can just nab a decent one today. I think I have 2 in my account. Yeah, I have these 2 from Sinnoh Tour. That one's not bad. But I kept them. It's the only 2 Mimes I've ever had for the Mime Juniors. We don't get them in the 5Ks here. Yeah, the 96, 98 would be nice. Kanga showcase tomorrow, says Jay. Some big old Kangas. Swablu. What are we going to get up here? What will the first shiny of the day be? Obviously it was Swablu, but I mean the first shiny of the stream, what's that going to be? I do not know. Nick with the Wiglet. I saw that people were quite enjoying the Wiglet emojis in the Discord. I went in there and just saw pages of Wiglets. Love that you have some Mime Juniors. Yeah, I kept all the ones I got from Sinnoh. I think they were in the eggs, the 2Ks then, right? But they were kind of tough to find. It's your best Pokemon? I mean, CP wise, one of these lads right here, some big boys. But yeah, it's hard to say like best, right? They're all good for different stuff. New best emoji, says Flamingo. Yeah, I walked in there, not walked in there. I scrolled into the Discord and I was like, whoa, my eyeballs. What's going on in here? Chill Guy says, hope mine will be the golden Magikarp. Yeah, man. I love the golden fish. Oh, she hatched a Mime Junior. She's hatched it. How many eggs do you have?
5.
Okay, she's got a batch of eggs going in. Okay, Kamala. I hate that these are in here. What else you got? Oh, that's cool. From your Adventure Sync egg. And last egg. Oh, you hatched 2 Mimes? That's crazy. The 610's the best one you got, I think. But, either way, she hatched 2 Mimes. That's crazy. That's insane, man. Any shiny fish today, T-Run? Not yet, man. Not yet. All right, cool. It gives you some hope. I don't know if that was just like absurdly lucky, or maybe I'm gonna hatch some Mimes too. I hope it's the latter. Hope I'm gonna hatch a bunch of Mimes as well. I'm gonna do some Feenies tonight. Yeah, after the daily incense. I mean, I started off the stream doing them. I will do them again later, but I just don't want to waste time on my daily because the candies are so tough to get. Struggling to get the Magikarp candies. Yeah, I mean, put a water-type Mega on and use pineapple berries. They will add up quicker than you think. And also you can walk them as well, right? If you want to walk a Magikarp or a Gyarados, it's 1 kilometer per candy, which isn't so bad. Definitely one of the better Pokemon. How many hundos? 250, I think. 249, yeah, 1 short. 1 short of the 250. But that gives me some hope, man. Also, how'd you get that many 5K eggs? It's a good drop you got. I was going to say, I haven't seen that many 5Ks all day. And Foongus everywhere. Good for the dust. Replenishing some of the dust I've been spending in the last couple days. How many shinies? About 3,200. Little over that now. 3,229. Nimby. Come on, give us some birds, man. We're due one for Dev every single day, man. This guy every single day. And Dedenne. Looks like it came out of Dedenne's back end where the apple was. Got the shiny Swablu for you. Nice, man. Sick. I don't know if that's your first one. If it is, that's even better, though. Shiny Wimpod today for Amber from a party challenge. Oh, cool. I didn't know they're in party challenges. That's pretty nice. Weather boosted Mons, I suppose. Man, so many Dedennes. And it's a huge one, but it's not a chocolate mouse. Just a regular mouse. And 2 10Ks. Okay, here we go. Shiny Toxel. This would be sick. Number 1. Oh, it's a Toxel. No way. Hey, come on. Number 2. The Tink. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't think we'd see any Toxels. Unless, are they in one of the easier tiers to hatch? I don't actually know. I'm going to say that for the XL candies for the trades and stuff, but cool, man. When did you hit level 50? November, I think. So about a year and like 2 or 3 months into playing. Relatively quick, but yeah, lots of grinding. Cool to see the Toxel. I don't know if that's like as rare as I think it is or not. Okay, it's in the mixed bag too, so it still is kind of nice to hatch that. That's the 1 in 7, right? So either way, pretty nice. Why don't you evolve the Tinkaton? Waiting for some better ones. Some tough. It's very tough to get candy for the Tink. So I've been not lucky trading, but trading, trying to get some luckies and stuff. And I will evolve it when we get a decent one, hopefully soon. I love the final evolution. It looks great. Best shiny? I mean, I get asked that all the time. It's really tough to say, because what do you think the best shiny in the game is? Everyone has a different opinion. So I can't just be like, yeah, I have him, he's Gyarados, here he is, because you might not agree with that, right? So best shiny is a tough question to ask. We're going to keep that quest for now. We're going back to the city, like where the Phalanx at the end of the road is where the other bird route starts. But I'm going to restart my game, just running poorly. Also the pier, we've seen some birds. J-Do says, thanks whoever gifted me. It was Davey. It's Wavy Davey. Hi BT, it's Bo Real. Oh, what's up, man? How you been doing? Pretty good. Doing the daily incense. Looking for some birdos, but haven't seen any birdos today yet. They're coming though. They're on their way. Game all of a sudden running very poorly back there. I don't know why. Miltank. Amber says, yeah, it is. She is. She's, yeah. People just asking questions about personal stuff as always, but yes.
I'm his lawyer, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I don't get a shiny Magikarp, there's a Venom retiring. Dude, you'll get one. You can't retire. You gotta get the fish. I have not picked up the fish yet myself. This area seems kind of dry in between here too. That's always like the in-between bird parks are like behind me there, like green area and the pier. Both areas are very good for spawns. This middle area, not the best. Get some Pokeballs, cool. Gonna need those for today's activities. And I'm full on MP. We gotta get some more eggs, man. Like no Pokestops in between here is the worst time to have that. How do you get more time on the daily incense? I'm using Roar Time. So Dialga has the origin form can learn the move Roar Time, and it pretty much pauses your daily incense. So that's what this is right here. So you can see pause timers of the following items, extending their duration. Incense, daily incense, star piece, lucky egg. Garlic is the better half. She is. She is. Well, I mean, it's debatable. No, she is. She is. She looked at me. She is.
I'm getting a little hangry, so the better half is about to be you.
She's hangry, she says. Hangry for what? For Timballs?
Yeah.
I'm hangry for Magic Fish to shine. It's been many moons. He can shine now. Yes, just explain the daily incense. Just went on a whole spiel and like showed this and stuff. Just had a whole thing about it. But yeah, you use Dialga to extend your daily incense. The long and short of that is anyways. Another 5K. Okay, picking up some 5s now. Nice. I'm gonna wait to see if we get a second one before we incubate that. Fish. El Stonkador says, did someone say Timballs? We might have mentioned the Timballs. Not Roar Time. There's two different things, right? So The battle pass or whatever it's called, this Go pass, one of the bonuses for this too, which again, not everyone got. This is regional. I have no idea why, but that's also a bonus that ends in 3 days as part of the Go pass. And then the other part is roar time. Vibe says donuts. You're gonna get a Wailmer and a Swablu and then a fish. That's a lot of shinies. I would just take a bird and a fish. Please and thank you. Man, the fish doesn't want to do it, man. He does not want to give it up. Okay, we're back to the pier though. Good spawn should be here. And we got another perfect, I guess like 47 minutes on the daily. So enough time to do some damage. In theory anyways. Have you caught a Shiny Magikarp? I do have some, but I haven't caught one this event yet. Also, where the spawns on the pier? Man, this dog, he has to stop showing up, man. I've seen way too many of this thing today. Way more than I care to admit. All right, we'll super up the 5 again. We got a lonely 10K gonna hatch shortly. Yeah, so many different staggered eggs, man. Very hectic. Got a Magikarp today, nice. That's the dream. I mean, that and a bird. My fish is not golden though. And she says some stuff and some things, I'm sure. But she's gonna give us, no, I don't wanna do that one. Not today. Get rid of this. I guess we'll keep the hatch and egg, even though it's not an event quest. You heard it first per year. Exactly. Exactly, Jay. I don't wanna see that thing anymore though. Flames on back, what up? All right, here we go. Lonely 2K, Shiny Riolu. The crowd goes wild. Nah, it's a Wimpod. All that stuff didn't actually happen. 275 though. Is very bad. Nice. Swablu. It was at a 5K. Nice. Okay, things are looking up, kind of. A little bit. And the Wailmer. Would love to. Oh, for Tim Hortons? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Tim Hortons is okay. Yeah. It depends. Sometimes, like, you get a really good batch of it hits the spot. Other times, you're kind of like, not the best. Swablu. Not wanting to shine for me, even though he is boosted right now. Need the golden magic fish. I feel like everyone wants the golden magic fish. I want to get a couple from this event, at least a few. And also, any of my friends going to LA, get one, please. Not LA, New Jersey, I keep saying that. And when going to Go Fest, make sure you pick one of these up. Trade me it. If you give me the Shundo, you'd be my best friend ever. This is Apom standing on one leg for some reason. Do you have a Wailord? I do, Blake, I do. Any shinies will do for me, says Tiger. I mean, that's fair, but for me, make him a bird or a fish. We still have this glorious weather boost going on, too. I don't know. When did you start playing Pokemon Go? August of 2023. So my 2 years coming up in August. Tiger says, got you with the shiny fish. Okay, there we go. See, Tiger cares. Ollie with the G-Bird says, hello, BT. What's up? I was laughing to see that name. Was your name before you got that Ollie without a G-Bird and then you changed it when you got one? That'd be even cooler. Spin some stops. We can do that. Any birds so far? No, not for either one of us, Flame. Garlic's running hers at the same time, but we're about to do the loop up here that I usually do in the city, so maybe we'll find one there. Ollie says yes. Okay, there we go. I had to know if that was the name before. You started in 2019. Nice. Yeah, I wish I did start the game earlier, but you can't go back in time. Also, there's a shelter there. So many Rookidees. I almost want to switch my Mega to a flying type to get more Rookidee XLs. I feel like they're going to be harder to get in the future. I do have a ton for everything else already. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I might throw on Mega Rayquaza. I might do that. I don't really need any XLs for fish anymore. Even though they're always nice to maximize on what your resources and whatnot, but I think I'd rather have the candy for the baby bird, I think. Ray. Yeah, let's do that. And if we do catch a G-Bird today, then I'll get a few more XLs for that too, which I guess is nice. Nightbot is watching, says Kay. Yeah, he's keeping a close eye. Nightbot sees all. There we go. Perfect. A Rookidee right away. Right away with the Rook. Rook, there it is. And man, come on. One of us. Plop a bird down for one of us. It's the least they could do. Ray Ray is back to work. Yeah, he had a few days off. And now he's back on the schneid. Name before I changed it was Lego Man Ollie. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember that now. Would have been funny if it was Ollie without a G-Bird, though. And then you change when you get one. 2 fish, 156. Fish number 2. Not a golden fish, but it's fine. Hope is still alive. I still believe. That is the biggest Wailmer in the entire world right there. Large and in charge. Lickitung, 1 for Davey. Davey loves this guy. He cannot get enough. If you ever see Davey, ask him about Lickitung. He loves Lickitung. Yeah, tell him I sent you. Incoming Davey is going to show up now. How does he do that to every Pokemon? Do what to every Pokemon? The large and tiny thing is just part of the event. If that's what you mean. The Coffinia, that is... Oh, didn't catch. Could be a Didiplodomus. And a Rookidee. Oh, the quick catch. Yes, what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over. Hold on, that's a Ditto, I think. I'm like 99% sure this is a Ditto. It's going to run. Let's see. He's going to say, oh. No, he's just a stubborn coughing. That was the worst ever. Yeah, so what I'm doing with the quick catch, I'm pulling the berry tray in like this, right? And while I throw the ball, my other finger slides the berry tray like that, and then I hit run. So not a guaranteed catch, just a little bit faster with the animation, but yeah. Slide the berry tray with one finger, throw the ball with the other, hit run, and there you go. Just way quicker, way more efficient when I'm checking spawns, trying to catch stuff. Any events that are like boosted Stardust or boosted Shinies, you can just encounter more things. Be a little bit more efficient about playing the game. They snuck a fake one in there for the Power Up 5. We're not falling for that one. I will not be bamboozled. Also, double fish. Level 1 would have been cool. They do not want to give me the shiny, man. Making us work. I would take a chocolate mouse as well. Would be very nice. So, shiny Swablu, shiny Foongus. Foongus in the daily, nice. Foongus is a full odds, too. And a lonely 10K. It's a Dreepy, sick, okay? I need more candies. I know that's not a hundo because I was lucky enough to get multiple hundos already of that. Alicia says, did I miss anything? Just got off work. Not much yet. Looking for birds. So hopefully you brought us some bird luck. I have a feeling that you might have brought us some bird luck. Kristen got the chocolate mouse today. Nice. It's so cool. I wanted that costume one. I really wanted the costume one of these. We looked the other day. I didn't realize that I only have one shiny Dedenne in my entire account. And it's a lucky. This guy right here. Random trade turned into a 93. But that's the only one I have in my account. I don't know how many encounters. I'm like 3 times odds, so I'm due for another chocolate mouse anytime now. But yeah, I really wanted to get the costume one when that was out. Just did not pan out for me. Got a shiny Wimpod about 2 hours ago at work. Nice. Great looking shiny. I love the shiny Wimpod. The EV449. I was going to say, as we're talking about this mouse, imagine he goes shiny, but he does not. All right, we're going to set up our route now. Go to the routes. You feeling right or left today? You call it.
Right.
Okay. Sweet. So the lucky loop. And it'll be the blue on that Pokestop. But okay, we've reached the city. We're ready to do the daily incense here now. No birds in G-Bird Park. But as you guys know, it typically has them at either the city or the park. One or the other always seems to work. Luna says, yo, I'm at work. What's up, Luna? How you been? Ledge says it didn't work with the quick catch. It definitely does. I'm doing it right now. Just got to experiment a little bit with it. It is a little bit of a knack to getting the hand motion to line up and stuff, but keep practicing. You'll learn it. The big bird energy. I think it's going to happen now. Now that we're on the road, nothing can stop us now, except for a trade of Pokemon Quest that no one wants to get ever. Let's go to power up. Blaziken's going to be buff after this, man. He's been doing some reps, eating some candies. And that's 2 more checks for the power up 5s. Okay, number 1's going to be a Fisha 101. Not very good. Number 2, though, is a Tiny Wimpod. And 201, so not very good. Dang, okay. Doing a lot of quests right now. Just not getting a whole lot of payoff for them. Let's cross here. Dude, oh my god. Okay, well, let's go now. Anyways, that's a green light again, but in this city, your chances of being run over are just crazy high for some reason. So that's nice. You got the golden fish. Nice, man. Congrats, Pyro. That's sick. Dragon says, what's up? Not much, man. We're looking for some birdos. Truck Avenue. Yeah, it's like a huge, loud truck that just went through a red for him. So good thing when we have eyeballs and use them and stuff. We got the Grimer. Pyro says, me happy now. I'm happy that you happy now. Hopefully I will be happy soon as well when I have a nice new bird. The new bird smell. All right, okay, so we're on the wrong side of the road, as you can tell, but we're trying to get over there. This traffic here is nuts. And yeah, way more dangerous than necessary for some reason. Another whale. Don't want the whales. That's enough whales. Foongie, how's your daily going?
Nothing great.
Hatch me a Mime Jr.
Oh, here you go. There it is.
She's gonna give me a Mime Jr. right there. It's a Grookey again. She gets 2 Mime Juniors, and I get the Grook. The Grookinator back to back. It's all Garlic's fault, guys. Blue says, what's up, BT? Not much. How's your day going? And now we get stuck at this light. Grimer looking like he's seen some things. Also, let's take a look after I catch this Rookidee at how many XLs I have. Very tough Pokemon to get XLs for. I've been saving them for trades and stuff. Not bad. Not horrendous. And let's check for hundos as well. We're at this light. No hundos, no nundos in the batch. Bird's coming up soon though, guys. Mime Jr. knows who it loves the most, I guess. It's definitely not me. But we have another batch of these new 10s coming up. Everything in the eggs should be new now, I think. Get rid of the nice curveballs. That give us an egg? Give us another 10K. Beautiful. Okay, so the 10K drop's pretty good. Again, there's a lot of things in the egg pool, so I don't know if like getting a shiny is gonna be highly likely. Holy beat down old cars in this area. I don't think you can count 2 cars in a row that have a muffler on. That's insane. Canada needs some fixing. What's going on here? Boston says, what's up to get a XXL or XXS Shiny Wimpod. Nice. Dude, everyone's crushing it with the large and tiny shinies. Amazing to see. All right, we're on the bird route now, the patented bird loop, and I'm feeling pretty good about our bird odds today. Nundo for blue, what'd you get? Either way, pretty sick. Shiny Articuno smells like lavender. It seems like he would, yeah. He'd be a good smelling bird. He's got some good hygiene on the bird. You want to go to Canada one day? I mean, be very specific about where you go. Everyone's like, oh, Canada's probably so nice and friendly and clean. Wrong. Don't come here. Lots of places it is, but here is just like, they need to do some fixing around here. Magikarp, sir, excuse me. Gonna rock down to G-Bird Avenue. And then Banzuki will take it higher. That's what we're gonna do. Is there a cheaper deal to buy Pokemon storage? No, I wish there was. So before events and stuff, tour events and Go Fest and whatever, sometimes they put a box together where you can get like one of each storage one and like some battle passes and whatever. That's usually like the best deal you can buy storage, but on a daily basis, it's not really a way to get it for cheaper. Unfortunately. How much maple syrup do you use on a daily basis? Like none. We're saying this the other day. It's a very seldom used thing here. For me anyways. I'm sure there is other Canadians that are like, oh yeah, I love that stuff, but not for me. For me, I like it. I just don't eat it often because I don't really eat pancakes all the time. I mean, 13-year-old me, sure, pancakes all the time. But me nowadays, not so much. Nundo Swablu, beautiful. I'll give you a shiny Cutiefly for a shiny Bounsweet. I mean, that would be a good trade for me. You can have all my bounce sweets for a non-shiny Citadel. Just caught a pink whale. Nice. XXS Swablu for Togekiss. Nice. Oh my god. Everyone's getting some crazy stuff today, man. I want to be next. Pick me, pick me. That's awesome. Okay, I feel like up here is going to be where the birds are at, guys. This is where the birds show up. And, oh my god, Swadloon. That is the equivalent of being binked. Seeing Swadloon, he is the bink of Daily Incense. What a guy. Get out of my life forever. Dedenne. It's so funny seeing people, like, walk by us or drive by us, and they're just like, they probably hate each other. They're both just on their phones. But the truth is, only one of us hates the other one.
You don't like me?
I think we both know who hates who. But I see the looks people give us, like, look at those two. They're not even talking. They're just on their phones.
Couples these days.
But they don't know that we're looking for birds, so who's stupid now?
Yeah.
Swablu. Got a hundo Litten. Nice. Alex is back. What's up, man? And Pang in the house. What's up, Pang? How are we doing today? Grime time. Okay, get some more quests in here. Dude, so many non-event quests. What's going on with that? What's that, brother? Hey BT, how we doing? Just popped in. Doing pretty good, Kara. Looking for some birds and looking for some shiny fish. That's what's on the docket for today. Power up 5 times. Okay, we'll take it. That one's not so bad. And Riker, how you doing today? Go Plus is just taking a load off, man. The Go Plus has his feet up on the couch. He's cracking a cold one, just doing nothing, man. But power up 5 times again. Let's get our Blaziken a little bit more buff. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, awesome. Are you and Garlic friends? We might be more than that at this point in life. Yeah, she's my lawyer. And then number 2 is, okay, 198. Dude, that's so bad. Dude, these power-up quests are not worth it. I mean, they are if you get a Shundo, and then I'll always recommend them, but if you don't get a Shundo like me, then it's very saddening. What's your favorite soda? Mountain Dew, brother. I don't know, actually. Mountain Dew's pretty cool, though. Maybe Mountain Dew. I actually like that blue Mountain Dew. What's it called?
Blue.
Mountain Dew. It's like one of the new flavor blue. Yeah, one of the blue ones. It's pretty cool.
Maybe it's not called Mountain Blue. They really messed up.
Yeah, it should have been Mountain Blue. Definitely should have been that. I just mean it has a better CP than best Pokemon? I don't know what you mean. Not sure what you mean. Mountain Dew. It's the blue one, though. What's the blue one called? It's like one of the newer flavors from like a few years ago. Like Voltage or something like that?
Berry.
I had a sip of it and I was like, that's pretty good. I did. Tell Nightbot to stop. Nightbot controls everything, man. Nightbot's actually my dad, so... Also, I'm going to turn my battle request off because someone is spamming me. Don't be that guy. Don't be spamming me with battle requests for obvious reasons. Let's go into my settings and make sure I can't be spammed. It's not in that one? Is it in the general? Yeah, it is. There we go. There we go. Well, come on, man. Just one bird to change the world in a shiny Swablu. It's not that guy right there. This event's making me work for it, man. The shiny luck I've had lately has been like crazy for IVs, but a slow drip of actual like count to shinies. So I'm getting quality, but the quantity hasn't been there, which I think I still would prefer. Roberts has got a huge shiny Wimpod. Nice. Blue is Voltage. That's the one Banzuki. Banzuki knows. Also, Banzuki wants to know if he can still stay in the chicken coop.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That's why we didn't get chickens in case Banzuki was coming. That's a Venusaur. Shiny? Oh, would have been sick. Okay, still cool though. That's a bird spot for sure. Loho Gaming with a 5 says, yo, I was in the stream yesterday, got another hundo, and it was a Cutiefly in the wild. Dude, thank you so much for the 5. Welcome back, and dude, congrats on getting all these hundos. I don't know how you're doing that, but keep it up. The hundo hunter. Well, thank you again, man. I appreciate the crispy 5 bomb. And Venusaur, man, he made my heart drop for a second. He's got the rock-on IVs, otherwise known as the worst ever. XXL Nymble, the big bug. He would make an awful crunch, man. Got a Ducky for Ducky. Shout out to Ducky.
Shout out
Wherever she's at. She's ducking around somewhere.
Oh, duck, yeah.
What about you? He's a no. All right, let's continue. We're slowly creeping our way up to Bird Avenue, G-Bird Avenue. Reese with the 2 says Shundo XXL Primal Wiglet. Oh my God, that sounds horrifying. Thank you again for the 2 though, man. I appreciate it. What a guy. Also, Reese, we were talking about your introduction of, can you hold that for a sec? The new emoji in the Discord that everyone seems to like. Oh my God. What is going on here? Anyways, the noisiest city in the world. Just a beautiful scenery to walk around in, but oh my God. The raid? We can do it if you want. If you don't want to waste time on it. I mean, we can do the raids after too.
It'll still be on there, I would say.
We have what, another 25-ish minutes? Yeah. You have no other candies, right? We gotta get to stepping. We gotta get some birds. You like, he says, Reese, dude, I went in there and I was shocked. I went in there and I just saw walls of Wiglets of all various sizes. A Wiglet for everyone in there. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of like it. Need the BBE? I think so. Empoleon is here. If only he was here in real. What just happened with those spawns? I just had like 10 things spawn in at once right there.
Okay.
That's really bizarre.
Service kicked them.
I guess. I don't know. 3 greats in a row is this guy, otherwise known as Wide Eyes. Got made fun of it in school quite a bit. The BWE, what's that?
Big Wiglet energy?
Oh, it definitely is. It's exactly that. He put the emoji after.
Yeah.
Use on the next level. But come on, give us some birds. Under this gym is good for birds from time to time. Reese again with a 5 says, you get a Wiglet, you get a Wiglet, everyone gets a Wiglet. Dude, thank you for the 5. They definitely did, man. That was like 5 pages of Wiglets and everyone was just having fun. Everyone who saw them was like, I gotta do this.
Reese knows how to throw a party.
He does. Reese is, he's a crazy guy. But thank you again for the 5, man. I hear that Reese will be signing Wiglets at GoFest. You just bring your Wiglet up to him and Reese will slap his John Hancock on there for you. Give this guy a catch. Probably shouldn't have said that, but the Rookidee was. The Rookidee was a no. Julian says, how are you today?
If you could roll one back 5 minutes, you'd be great.
Joey just says what in capitals. It was Reese who's gonna do it. I don't know. He mentioned it. He's gonna have a stand set up there. Ask him, not me. What about the Foongus as well? Oh man, he was looking for a signature on his Wiglet. That's crazy. Reese gonna be busy, man. Gonna have to throw that pen out after too, I think. Oh yeah, people always look at me crazy like that.
I mean, in defense, he just screams he wants to sign your Wiglet.
You're not used to that? People give me the craziest looks all the time.
I mean, you look like a crazy person most of the time, but when you scream about your Wiglet, I get it.
People hear the most absurd things I say and they're just like, what? But I'm just used to it now. Kay says, uh-oh, BT. YouTube's just like, we gotta get this guy out of here. He's talking about some absurdities on a Pokemon channel. Okay, we'll get one more spawn, then we turn around. That's the plan, we're sticking to it. Also because I don't like to go that place because it looks icky.
Yeah, it's scary.
We got another magic feast that's never ever shiny anymore. So we can maybe spin this from here. There is a rocket there too, I wouldn't mind seeing what it is. Can't spin it for some reason. There we go, finally, it took ages. Ready to be shocked. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna check that quick. If it's Magnemite, I might do it. You don't have to. You can just keep doing your thing, but let's see. It's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll try and cross over whenever we can. Man, I want the Shiny Shadow Magnemite so bad. It is coming to raids. Part of the takeover is gonna be back in the 1-star Shadow raids. So that'll be my new Nidoran. Meaning I'll be doing a ton of those. We can just cross on the other side up here, it's fine. Doesn't matter too much. As long as we get to G-Bird Avenue, I'm happy. As long as we get there, that's where G-Bird dreams actually come true. And a 2K. It's a Happini. Ask him what street I'm on. That's, yeah.
What?
Get a pen, I'll give you that. You just probably happen to live in the same area because the population's like 1,600 here, so I'm...
What if you did? The game plan is to walk up to strangers?
I don't know. No, it's someone who's playing computer games instead of playing Pokemon Go. We have 3 10s though, here we go. Number 1 is the Tink. Number 2, a Tink again, okay. And number 3 is the Shiny Toxel. Oh, I got binked. Oh my God, that binking hurts. That binking never gets easier, but oh my goodness. Reese says for the OF guys. Wait, what?
Wrong stream, Reese.
Yeah, Reese did a couple streams right now. Clauncher, sir. Here we go. What about you? I love Pokemon Go. Don't tell Mystic, but you're better. I'm gonna tell him. When we're at our annual, we're at our golf game next week. I'm gonna let him know you said that. He's not gonna be happy with you. This isn't the Twitch stream. We got the Cutiefly. Okay, gotta get some more eggs though. Need some more eggitos ASAP. Yes, all of those things. What stream are you in, Reese, at? You don't want to know. You'll see some things there you can never unsee. Reese is a wild man. Tess says you're the best, though. Thank you, Tess.
It's a different type of prize.
Reese says too late to apologize. It really is. What about you? Okay, got a 2K egg from that, right? Yeah, we did. We did. We'll incubate that guy up, I suppose. Actually, the 2Ks are pretty nice. Like, I've been getting Happini every time, which is the worst. But other than that, I mean, you can hatch Riolu in there, which is really sick. Apples or bananas?
Oranges.
I'd say neither. I'd say, like, if you can, like, steak or something, yeah. That'd be nice. Because if you have steak, why would you ever want an apple? You know? I don't know. All right, we're coming up on G-Bird Avenue. Again, where G-Bird dreams come true. We've almost made it there. At that gym up there with the egg, we turn left. And then birds appear. Oh my God, why? It's always like the worst looking cars that are like, hey, want to see how loud I can get? You know, everyone's like, no, please don't. And he's like, okay, I'm going to do it anyways. Catch 7 gives us Wimpodius. I don't think I ever see a nice car do that. It's always like a beat up car that does that.
Look, I don't want to speak for all women, but I gotta say, if you drive past me with your loud car and I look at you, it's not because I think you're cool, it's because you disrupted me and I'm annoyed. Stop doing it.
Like I said, it's never a nice car though. It's not like, oh, you know, that guy's got like a Ferrari so he wants to be, you know, showed off. It's the opposite. People with nice cars don't do that. They're the least vegetarian person ever, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I mean, veggie free since 03, man. Trying to keep that going strong. Wailmer full odds, it is. It is full odds. Strictly eats beef, chicken, and pizza. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, with cheese in there. I mean, cheese is healthy, right? Comes from a cow, again. Sometimes.
It's potatoes. It's fine.
Can't wait for Pokemon Go to add Koraidon and Miraidon. Yeah, that'll be cool. It will be insane. The most common people with loud cars, people who own a Subaru or a Golf. Yeah, but even then, like the ones that I see around here have like a bumper dragging on the ground, and some dude just like giving or driving around, but like everyone's looking at my sweet car and how loud it is. Okay, they barely made it across that one. We're being that guy, and as we said, there's another guy. It's like every car that goes by is trying to be loud. 5K is, oh my God, Kamala, the Porygon. Rach says with driving to work, all good. Hopefully some safe travels along the way. We're still looking for some birdos. Shiny luck for British Telecom. Did I get another egg? I didn't even look. As we short throw that one. Didn't get an egg. That's not very cool. No Muffler Club rally, yeah. It is so bizarre, man. I gotta start like AR moding some of these cars too, because they're like a car that you would think is like about to blow up, like just on its last legs. And people just driving them super hard. If you ever visit the southern states, those ugly vehicles are everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did have some cars like that, you know, when I was like in high school and stuff, but I don't think I was like showing them off. I was like embarrassed by them, if anything. Look for hundos. No hundos in the day. Rude. Give us a bird though. That is Dedenne. Favorite regional bird? You mean Galarian bird? I don't know which birds are regional. I mean, Farfetch'd is. Farfetch is a bird of sorts, and he's regional, and I like him. Live in Alabama. There's just Toyotas everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Some crazy stuff going on today. When you come to New Jersey, you're going to see a lot of the low-end cars who are part of the No Muffler Club. Great. Love that. They seem to only be loud when they pass me if I'm streaming too. If I'm not live, then they don't have to be loud, but can't be any worse than LA. LA, there was like a full like political protest going on, and then after that, there was like guys yelling about lifestyle choices and how stuff I can't even say right now. Most absurd stuff ever. That was one of my most like frustrating days in LA. A guy with a megaphone screaming at my phone while I'm streaming about like the most heinous things. What's up, Stefan? How you doing, man? Jim took 10 minutes to beat it for you? Dude, that's the worst. You're a minivan mom with an army of plush kitties on the dash. See, that's the way to do it. That's traveling in style. That I can get behind. How do you get 2 Master Balls? They're from researches, so they came out in researches a while back. There's no current way to get a research for a Master Ball, though. Maybe one of these coming seasons we'll get one again. Lunatone, man, this daily incense been kind of stonky so far. It hasn't really yielded anything of note. And these candies took so many raids to get. Please give me a bird. But the good news is, G-Bird Avenue right there. Look at that glorious straight street filled with birds, hopefully. Caring for the Rookidee Shiny? Yeah, me too. Would have been cool if they released for this event, but I get why they did, and it's still very new. We'll scamper over after this. Another 5K. Cool. Wimpod. Regional birds, like Pidgey, Starly, Rookidee. It's 1 per gen. If you mean like those birds, I actually do like Pidgey quite a bit. He's an OG. He gets a pass. Mashable the next shiny, I'll give you $5. Nah, that is not worth it 100%. That's $3 after YouTube gets it, and Mashaballs are way too tough to get. Z says double tap, definitely drop a like in the stream. It's gonna bring some bird luck for us, man. We need a bird. I have a feeling if we see a bird today, it's gonna shine. I do have this funny feeling. Your cat's watching the live? That's awesome, man. I'm happy your cat's here. Hopefully he's having a good time.
Well, if your cat.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. And mice are the best. What's that?
The flower's just full.
Rookidee's a Galarian bird. Yeah, technically. We've caught a bunch of those today.
Ready.
Do we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We'll get Tiger with the Abbey dogs up there. I like that one. For obvious reasons. And I think because the shiny luck has been pushing us today, it's going to be something really cool when we do get it. I'm feeling a shiny birdo. Just watch for the dips on these. Angel says, hi, what's up? How's your day going? So many eggs popping at all different times. We have a 2K that's going to go in like 0.2. Got a couple of 5s that are close. Then some 5s that are not even close at all. At least Foongus is good for the dust, though. Replenishing my dust is well needed. Your dogs aren't watching because they have the attention span of a gnat. I mean, maybe the stream isn't for some animals. They don't agree with it. But come on, give us a bird. We got 17, no, not even 12 minutes left. I didn't see that. We have 12 minutes left to get a bird. Yeah, this has been rough. I do have more. I could extend it again, but I'm trying to run the same incense that she's running to make things fair for us. Primal Shundo Wiglet. Yeah, I mean, that's... Imagine they announced that. That'd be horrifying. And I picture it looking like, you know, Mega Swampert that has, like, the huge buff arms? Wiglet, but like that. Where he's got, like, big buff arms on him. That would be horrifying. I might quit the game if that comes out. I might just leave.
Then he uses liquidation.
Yeah, he uses liquidation. That's the worst move you can get. That, and I think it learns Mud Slap as well, which when I was being attacked by one, when Dan used it to battle me that one day, that was like horrifying. Kind of new to this game. Got any tips? Honestly, when you're brand new, just catch everything you see. You'll level up so fast, not even funny. If you go to areas with dense spawns, catch all the spawns you see, you're going to level up quickly. And also just have fun. Like, the game isn't always just about numbers and, you know, min-maxing things and trying to be efficient. It is about having fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, not always min-max. Sometimes it's bed mass.
It's not
brackets.
that. It's not that. It's not brackets. Not what she said.
Bed math? Is that it? Is that the math?
It's math stuff, yeah. I despise big diesel trucks with tractor tires. Yeah, man, the black smoke coming out of them, yeah, it's annoying. Does not smell good. Not the big, oh my god, you. That's Lunch's alter ego. I'm pretty sure that's Lunch comes in and does that. We got the Fish that is not golden. And a lonely 2K, hopefully a shiny Riolu. It is. Oh, it's Riolu, but it's not shiny. And that's not a hundo either. The 567 is. But I'll keep it for trades and stuff. And that finishes the collection challenge as well, which I don't know what you get from this. We'll find out together. So here we go. We're going to get some dust. Hey, Daniel with the 2 says, hope all is well today. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 2 bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat for Daniel. Hopefully you're doing well. Also my friend. And Tanamouse? I thought that was a letdown. Okay, just one honk is good. Oh, okay, we're doing it again. Good. Thank you again, Daniel. I appreciate it, man.
Cool.
This area is just filled with, like, I don't know. I wish there was some other place to go than here. This area is needing some help. I don't know. Some people about to get into a road rage fight or something here as well. I don't know.
Don't worry, guys. We'll film it if that.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be the most viewed part of it. Yeah, give me a sec, Kara. What do you got? You got the Tapu Fini. Nice. I respect it. It's nice. Power up 5 times. I'm gonna get rid of these trade ones. I'm gonna gamble we can pick up something better, hopefully. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of drama in the city today is, like, insane. Everyone is just, like, ready to fight each other on a hair. It's crazy. What about you? Do any raids today or just catch it? I do raids every day. Just doing the daily incense at the moment, but yeah. I do raids every single day. We'll be doing raids again today. We did probably 6 or so to start the stream. But only reason I don't do them when I'm running the daily incense is so I can get some more checks in. Don't miss any birds and stuff. We got 8 minutes, 9 minutes left in the daily incense. I don't know, time is dwindling. I did catch a bird one time with garlic at this Pokestop right there, so maybe we'll see a bird here. This is the most noisy part of the street too. It's definitely fried. This is Big Ryan. It definitely is. It definitely is. Is the hundo Tapu? Oh, nice, man. What's up, addicts? How you doing today? Power up 5 times. No, that's the fake power up. We don't want that. We want the event one. There we go, that one. Which is still kind of not the best, but I do need to power this guy up anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting into the XL candies now. Very expensive checks. Come on. Shundo Magikarp here. After this guy. It's got no blue eye. All right, here we go. Number 1 is the Swabby. Wild Swablu as well. Dude, I feel like for having some boosted shinies, they're not giving us the craziest luck. But I think the luck is just building for something ridiculous. Wailmer, 619. That's pretty close. I think the hundo is like 621 or something, right? 622 maybe? Saw a Moltres in the last minute of my daily, but a Randu, that's still cool. Last minute birds are so exciting. Any birds are exciting, but in the last minute, you've already like accepted the daily's done, and then you're like, oh my god, it's a bird. I hope I get a last minute bird today. You know what we can do if we make it there in time? Try to walk down that alley. 7 minutes. I think we do. I believe in us. Football King says, I was sleeping to get a shiny Tapu Fiend. No, not yet, man. I'm on like 30 plus raids, I think, since it came back. We'll get it though. Probably get it today, I think. Wailmer 629, is that high? Dang, okay. I was wrong. There we go, 629. Okay, we have 7 minutes. We want to try that alley that I got my bird on yesterday. So near the end of my daily incense yesterday, you might remember, we did get a bird. And it was like in a spot that I don't usually grind in. So we're gonna see if we can make our way back there the next 6.5 minutes, depending on how many red lights we hit. 50k off level 38, nice. Magikarp gonna use the silver pineapples. Yeah, good call. I mean, if you're trying to get candies, you can. I mean, for me, I don't really need regular candies for carp. So many trade-up Pokemon quests. Oh my god. Fish to the no. But yeah, Mega Evolutions too. Mega A water type's gonna be your best friend. Get rid of this. And after the next daily incense spawn, I'll evolve so we get that quest done. Friendly Gamer says, what's up, BT? Not much. How's your day going? The Foongus again. Fish. Oh my god, dude. Shine for us, Fish. All the shinies that I really want always do this, man. If it's a shiny I don't care about, they come to me easily. But the shinies that we care about like to put us through the ringer. Let's evolve this Foongus right here. This fine Foongus. Yeah, Carp is boosted. Icy Boy still gotta evolve my Magikarp for the quest. Yeah, good time to do it, man. Most of the spawns right now are 400 candy evolutions, so pine up everything you see. And like I said, Mega A water type. Most stuff is covered by the water type. Specifically Kyogre, the primal, if you have it. 2 5Ks going in. Number 1, Mime Jr. Oh my god. Number 2, Shiny Mime. Oh my, dude, these eggs. Can't even get a hint of a Mime Jr. anywhere. It's coming, hopefully. You have a shiny Gyarados? Yeah, I do. It's my favorite Pokemon. I do have quite a few of them, but I'm trying to get a Shundo one day. This gives us the Whale Boy, 620, a little bit better. Foongus. Both your friends got Hundo Dedennes. Nice, the matching Hundos. Okay, we're coming up on it. So where I turn up here, where Mateo is right now, down that alley is where I saw birds recently. We got like 4.5 minutes. You have that too?
Yeah.
I know, but we should be fine to get there. We should be fine to make it there before the daily expires. I'm pretty excited about it. No sell from this route, so I am going to end it. As it's glitching out, there we go. All right, cool. Favorite fish Pokemon. What, Magikarp? Yeah, he's cool. I like the fish too. Search them back. What's up, man? Okay, we'll incubate these guys. Hatching a good amount of eggs, but like nothing too crazy from them yet. We did hatch a Toxel today, which seems like a tough thing to do. Okay, this is the alley here. Next street up to the left is where we've been randomly seeing birds here and there. So we're gonna give it a go, see what happens. And usually like a straight line along this parking lot. Also, holy gas. It smells like some not healthy vehicles around here. Egg quest 2 for the time research. It gives you an encounter of some sort, I think, if you have the paid one. Rookidee, cool. Racking up those XL candies slowly but surely. Shiny Wimpod that was a 15, 15, 14. That's crazy, man. That's so close. So close but so far. Hey, what's up, Queenie? How you doing today? We're looking for birds on the tail end of our daily incense. Time dwindling down, but hoping to find a bird before all is said and done. Magic fish, sir. And actually that red gym up here too, I've seen birds under the actual gym. So we'll see what happens. Yours at 2:30? We got the aligned incenses going. So happy, almost at 100 shinies, nice. Thank God it's Friday, yeah, it's nice. I mean, all my days seem to feel very similar because I do a lot of the same things every day, but something nicer about knowing it's Friday. And Mega Kangaskhan gonna be in raids tonight, which I can't wait to do that. Do some raids later on when I'm chilling at home, it's gonna be sick. Found a shiny Galarian Moltres today, congrats. That's amazing. I'm looking to find me one of them shiny birds right now. Or any bird for that matter would do. This is about the spot that I got the bird yesterday. And it was an Articuno. That's the next shiny I'm hoping to pull. We get Grimer this time. Synchronized incense. Got the seabirds squawking. Assuming there's no traffic, if we cross, get under that gym, get a decent chance getting a last minute Birdo up there. Some reason I found more apples during this. Yeah, dude, for sure. The applins are way easier to find now, which is a very stinky thing they did, pretty much getting everyone to use a ton of lures, and I'm finding them all over the place now. So happy to have more opportunities to get applin, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of crazy they made them lure locked for the last event. Big old Swablu. He's big and he's old, but he's not shiny, so there's that. Fletchy. Yeah, we can get across here. If this guy has his eyeballs on, then I think we're fine. Okay, 52 seconds under this red gym here, guys. You got a Chimecho? Oh, man. That's a potential bird spawn. I have 3 of the trade a Pokemon quest. Any hundos yet? No, not yet. Okay, you got a Cutiefly. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. I'm not going to make it to under here. I'm going to extend. I know that you can't, but I'm going to put 5 minutes on mine so I can get the spawn under this gym. Just because, I don't know, I have a weird feeling there could be a Birdimus Maximus over here. You got a Luxray here? Oh my God. Girl, getting some potential bird stuff. Come on, under this gym I've been so lucky, man. Give us a bird. Where the birds at? Okay, Cutiefly. In the Foongus. Dude, come on, man. Come on, we got another 5 minutes I tacked on there. I guess 6 minutes. So I wanted to check this spot, but I don't know if it's gonna pay off for us or not. And then we'll do some raids and stuff after this, but bird grind is coming to a close for the day. So many candies in too. I don't really care about the time. It's fun hunting the daily incense. I always have a good time. It's more so getting the rare candies to be able to do this all the time is not only tough to get, but expensive too. Cutiefly isn't cute, changed my mind. Yeah, I think he's kind of just a weirdo bug. Samurai says, finally back. What's up? Also, I don't know why, I've been checking all these weather boosted Tyrunts, and most of them are bad. Most of them aren't so good. Rachel says, all right, friends, I'm clocking in. Sounds good. Hopefully your shift goes good, and thanks for being here today.
Bye, Rach.
USA says, what's up? Not much. Looking for birds and fish. Want a golden fish and a shiny bird. That would be a mighty fine day, if I do say so myself. Foongus, come on. Yeah, it's crazy. Yesterday, if you guys think too, I did like a very intense grind. Didn't get any wild shinies yesterday, but we got the shiny 98 Meloetta. So, yeah, it really has been a quality over quantity these last couple of grinds. Meaning that whatever I get today should be really good, probably. Magic fish, no. Shundo Primal fish, that's what we want. Just evolved as a fish, though, too. Not even the Gyarados. And like, how does Magikarp turn into Gyarados? Magikarp looks like Feebas's cousin that was kicked by a horse or something. Like, he just has no thoughts found. But for some reason, he turns into Gyarados. There's definitely a lesson in there. Logged in, caught a shiny carp. Oh man, nice. That's what I want to get next. I guess we can do that Houndoom after as well. Yay, Houndoom, maybe a blue dog, we'll see. Come on. Where are we at? Where are we at, spawns? Swablu. That is not Swayellow. And we'll have to do the trade a Pokemon quest if I have like a gazillion of those. In another 3 minutes left in the daily incense. Can we clutch a bird, guys? I don't know. It's been over an hour and a half daily incense. And no shinies, no hundos, no birds seen. So I don't know. Anything's possible. If you get a chance later, hold on. I don't know how far up it is. Save me. Oh yeah, you want a shiny crest at GoFest for sure. For sure. Actually, you know what? Let me see. That one looks like it's prime for trading. Hasn't been traded yet. There we go. That one's yours. I didn't name it for some reason. Why didn't I save? Okay, that worked this time. There we go. Sweet. Got the Dedenne. What about you? Yeah, no worries at all. I ended up getting a lot of them, and I'm not like the hugest crest fan. So yeah, if you want that, I gotcha. Got the fish. Nice, man. Congrats to you. Which is a conflicting sentence to say, but I mean you, the person. If we can cross here, we'll walk down. I'll get my last spawns and we'll do the Houndoom. So we can get across in time. Tiny Swablu, oh my god. Maybe we'll get the shiny Houndoom from the raid. That would be awesome. Aiden says, hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Come on, we got another less than 2 minutes on the daily. And we have 2 crispy 2K eggs coming in here. Shiny Riolu inbound. Number 1. Happini, okay. Number 2. Another Happini. Don't really love those. You want a 212 from memory on those, so not what I got there. It has a very weird stat build. And we got probably enough time for 2 to 3 more spawns in the daily. They're roughly like 30-ish seconds. Carly catched another Mime Jr. Hopefully you're saving those, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say save those. We're gonna have to have a crazy trade session at some point. Lots of cool stuff here. Aiden says, how are you? Pretty good, man. I'm enjoying this event. Haven't got anything like too insane yet, but I'm having fun playing it. Shiny Magikarp's a lucky me for Roger. Nice, dude. Everyone's getting the fish. Like me too? Me too? Ah. Perfect timing, but he was not a shiny fish. The Dedenne that's not a chocolate mouse. 40 seconds combined, guys. Would be mighty fine to see us a fish today. Alex says, yo, remember I was talking about the 10-minute gym? You just got kicked out. Oh my god. That is, that's devastating. The gym battles are so rough, man. I used to grind the gyms all the time, but people are like crazy about their gyms. Yeah, in like a minute-ish, my daily's done, do the raids. Might get one more spawn. I don't know if I will. I got 10 seconds left. Got binked from a 10K? No. I think our daily's done. I think that's a GG's to the daily, guys. It is. No. Okay, fair enough. If you guys want to jump in the Houndoom, let me know. We've been defeated. We have been bested on our daily incense, which is things that you don't like to see, but sometimes you just don't win. But maybe we get the shiny Houndoom. Shiny Galar Zapdos the other day for Mister. Nice. That is very sick. All right. Back to raids. Raiding some stuff and some things. No more invitations can be sent? Why? There we go. Oh, my game is glitching, I think. All right, awesome. Shows some channels the joins there, some channels it's not. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know why YouTube's set up kind of strange. Is Houndoom good? It's good shiny. Surge a gotcha. And actually, it's one of the best dark types as a mega in the game too. So it's pretty usable. You show total bird seen. The reason I can't is because it combines with the Kanto birds. So because I've rated for the Kanto birds, like your Zapdos, your Galar Zapdos, and your regular count as the same encounters, I'm pretty sure. So that's the only reason that number would be a little off. Brilsey says, hello, BT, what's up? 98 shiny Lucky Magikarp. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. All right, let's go. Got a healthy lobby forming in here. I'm going to have some water in the meantime. You've been rather quiet today. Nothing driving you nuts at the moment?
My gears you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna eat after this.
Where?
We'll get some Nymbles.
Oh, like right after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also need to go to the washroom.
Fair enough. There might be a few Tapus down there anyways. So, we're gonna get Timballs, guys. Yay! Shiny Wimpod. Beautiful. Max number of people in a raid. So you can have 20, but you can only have 10 remoters. So if you have locals and remoters, you can have up to 20. But as far as remote people remoting in the raid, it's a max of 10. Gonna be shiny, this is Big Ryan, dude, I hope so. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather this than Tapu. Like, I know that Tapu's a legendary and stuff, but Houndoom is sick. After seeing Antonio's, he has the Shundo with the best buddy. Oh man, it looks so cool. Noodle says I'm in. We can start going that way now if you want. And hopefully the Tim Hortons selection is decent. I could film what they have too. I haven't been in there. I haven't filmed in Tim Hortons for a while. They might miss me.
The smiley face coffee cup girl says.
You get any coffee?
No.
This thing's down. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We've had some horrendous luck today. So we're going to turn things around here with this one. Critten with the 2 says, I'll take a few coconut Timbits, please.
Deal.
Thank you very much for the 2, and you got it. Just keep them away from my Timbits. But thank you very much for the 2. Let's get the W's for Critten, otherwise known as Christian and Christon and Crouton. But come on. Crouton. And we got not blue. Okay. 1505 is the hundo, so 1486 is decent, but again, not the hundo we're looking for. What'd you get?
1488.
Do you have the hundo of that or no? I do have one from a previous time it was out, but the final strike. Get a 1480 for Noodles. Come on, stay in your home. I kind of want to catch this guy just because, like, I don't have a whole ton of Houndoom XLs. There we go. But sometimes he's a little bit annoying to catch. See what the grunt has for us. He says some stuff, and he also says some things. Let's rock and roll. Don't want that one. What about you? Ground maybe. Anything but Wooper. So here's the thing. Wooper's actually good as Shadow Clodsire, but yeah, there we go. I want Drillbur. I want the Rhyhorns. I like the raid attackers. You got a 1496. Oh, nice, K. Awesome. I don't know what it is. The Canadian raid luck for K. You love to see it. Got any Tapus? Probably. Probably at some point. All right, sweet. Queenie says 96. You got a 96 too? That's insane. We get farmed down by Dawn Fan, by the way, because I wasn't paying attention for a sec. We're cutting down the back alley. The Timbit grind is serious today. And out comes Flygon, letting Flygons be Flygons. See if we can farm him down with Dragonito. You excited for the Shadow Takeover? Absolutely. It's been way too long. I have so many Pokemon that I need to get rid of frustration on. And also, I mean, it's just a fun time, man. Grinding grunts and having new Shadow Shinies, it's the best ever. It's the most wonderful time of the year. All right, sweet. We're looking for a 315, I think. I think that's the Shadow Hundo for Drillbur, I believe. I'll repay the luck tomorrow with the Kanga invites. Okay, sounds good. Gonna hold you to that. I'm just kidding, but hopefully we get some decent ones. I need some shinies. I know that. But like, this guy is 281. Why you gotta be so bad? That's fine, I guess. At the end of the day, we got a component and whatever, but come on, dude. One's Mega Kangaskhan, 2 p.m. local time for you. So it'll be like in the earliest time zones, like New Zealand and stuff. Be live tonight in like another 2 hours-ish, 2.5 hours. But yeah, like your local time on Saturday from 2 to 5. If you want to play the event in person. But yeah, I'll be taking some remotes for it later on tonight while I'm chilling at home. Can't wait for that. Gonna be much fun. Also, I didn't incubate this, did I? Being an egg dummy. Are you putting your 5s in supers or regulars?
There's no rhyme or reason or method.
Do you want to trade quick too? I have 3 of the trade ones, and I feel bad getting rid of them because I have so many in case there's like a hundo in here, but nothing coconut for me, says Tiger. Yeah, I feel that, man. What do you want to trade? You give me the Mime Jr.? Do you want the Houndoom? Wait, hold on. Do you want Tink still, right?
Yeah.
Toxel?
Sure.
That's a cool trade. This is a really cool trade. All right. This is just a random one for the quest, but I feel like that's a nice trade. Toxel for Mime Jr. What's up, Ace? Turn into Lundos for both of us. This would be crazy. You didn't hit go.
Did you change it?
Yeah, it's because it's the Toxel. All right, sweet.
You're so cute.
Let's see what we get here. This would be awesome. Just a regular trade, not a lucky trade. Didn't go lucky. Oh, it's a double XL you gave me. Oh, I feel so bad now.
I guess you have to buy dinner.
I mean, that's fair. Double XL in the Mime Jr. is sick. I can't even believe that. Not even too bad. I more so care that it's a double XL. Definitely going to keep that one. And we have 3 quests done from that too. Number 1 is a 375. I think 381 is the hundo. It's been a while. 360, okay. And last one is a double XS. And not very good. Don't know what that was over there. Hopefully it's fine. R.I.P. to Warlick's double XL. Yeah. I feel bad that you gave me that one.
I'm never going to make it a showcase. Feeling that some of you today?
I don't know. Everyone's just angry and honking. It's crazy. Do you want me to come in?
It's up to you.
If they don't have music on, I'm usually fine. I'm just worried about that. Also, it looks like we got some Tapu's hatching shortly. There's one over there. You want me to come in? Okay, we'll see if there's music in here. Looks like their selection is a little bit heavily picked as well. Maybe not. There's some decent stuff.
Can I get a 3X?
Oh yeah, they're actually pretty well stocked.
I don't have any tokens for this.
That's the deal breaker. What's that? All right. We'll see. I think she'll get the assorted pack. But they're giving me some weird looks for filming in there. And we're going to do these Tapus when they hatch, but that one, I want to save my remotes. I'd remote that one over there, but I want to save them for the Kanga. But we have these ones popping in here shortly. Also, let's throw on some Palkia for a minute. But yeah, no coconuts. That's not a cool thing. I'm sorry, Kristen. We tried. See what they have on the Pelkinator. Chocolate ones are okay. The best, the apple pie. That's so weird. We don't have apple pie ones here. Sounds like it would be decent, even though I'm not a big apple guy, as you guys know. This quest gives us a power-up. Cool, Wimpod. And what will the first shiny of the day be, man? So we got before stream started, right? We got the Swablu. But on the grind so far, nothing has sparkled, meaning I feel like we're saving it for something special. Maybe gonna be a Tapu from the raid. Chilsa is gonna go. Thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate it. The Nymble. She's just grabbing some stuff in there quick, and then we'll get back to the raids. Actually, just because, why not? I'm gonna grind one of these battles in the meantime. I'm actually kind of excited for Timbus, by the way. It's gonna be awesome. My mom got knocked out in 15 seconds, but the McDonald's workers, oh, dude, the McDonald's gyms are the worst. Dude, I never drop at those ones. All right, leading Galar wheezing into Claude. That's so bad, man. We're gonna make the immediate swap here. Not even gonna throw one. And we'll see if they switch right away. They're staying in because they're gonna outpace the sludge, right? Ooh, they get the nice catch and they throw in a Mandibuzz. That is not good. Mandibuzz is pretty much a wall to everything I have here. I feel like I should build a Mandy. You come take the box? Yeah, I can do that. Thanks.
Welcome.
All right, we're back in here with the battle going. Oh, nice. What's that?
I have to go watch a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, we're watching this this battle now, but we ended up getting the Timbits. Okay, foul play gonna land. And I think spamming the Hydros for chip damage is our best course of action here. I'm pretty sure. Yeeper says, yo, what's up? Dude, I'm holding this big box of Timbits. I don't know where to put them. I don't put them on the ground because it's kind of gross here. We're gonna let this one go through. Foul will not KO. I don't think so. Okay, do we make it to another one? And we're gonna watch for a catch here too. They could catch. No, they outpaced us just barely. That's fine. You know what? Gator kind of did his job. So we're still kind of in a bad spot against Claude, but at the same time, we got a lot of value out of the Gator for sure. Okay, we're up a shield. They're gonna go for the full farm down. Kind of ruined this by running in and out of the store. Never garlics with you. You always end up getting donuts. Yeah, I know. I kind of love it though. Otherwise, I'm like, I shouldn't do that today, but then I get to eat like this when she's here. Okay, back in comes the Claude, and we're just gonna spam off. I think the Sludge does a little bit more than Brutal Swing. I'm actually not too sure. I don't really know on Claude. That does next to nothing. We'll see what a Brutal does. Man, Claude is not a good thing for us to see for Alligator done. It does a little bit more, but not much. I think we're just going to go down a shield here because the only way we can really do anything is get some Brutal Swings off. Okay, Garlic is back now. I'll hand you the Timbits. I'm in the middle of a battle and not going so good. Not so good. What did you get?
Peach juice.
That's the new bottle for it?
I didn't know there was an old bottle.
Swap catch. Oh, we get the catch. Okay. Maybe. I think this is still going to hurt pretty bad. That catch could help us win the game, though. It's Earthquake. Okay, not going to hit as hard. What's up, Lil Peep? And out comes Umbreon. Nah, this one's done. I don't think we can live a... I don't think we live... I'm good. All right, let's go. Let's go anywhere but here. I think up that way, actually. Have to make it to a Flame Charge and actually maybe double Brave Bird. No, we can't get that. That was the way to win the game. The reason I didn't throw the Flame Charge is still have a shield. We'd have to get the double B-Bird. Gonna head on the grind. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Head home after the grind. And yeah, we're gonna lose this game, guys. That was gonna be close. If I could have got the double Brave Bird, it would have been fine, but I think we lose this one either way. This is a long battle. Like, dude, this has been a very long battle. And that does nothing. Just for science, I want to know what the Sludge does. You didn't even eat Timbits yet. Want to go over there?
Sure.
Last resort. Doesn't KO. Back in comes the Claude, man. There's no way we win this, guys. I don't know. Just playing it out. Really should have just thrown the Brave Bird in hindsight. I was trying to get the double up. Okay, so this is going to take the last shield. There's no world that we win this battle. It's been misplayed too, but I don't think there's any world that we win this in. Get to a Sludge? No way. Dude, this one, I think he's too tanky, right? I think he's way too tanky for this. This would be insane. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. What a battle that was. That was so long, and there's no reason we should have won that. But holy, man. That's sick. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not that big of a deal, but that was not going to be a winnable battle. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What do we got for the Timbits? Let's have a look at them. The final reveal. Looking okay. The ones near the bottom look a little bit better.
There's no coconut.
These ones look a little bit whack though. I don't know. They look okay. We got to go in for one though. We got to be the official taste tester. No fruit in here, right?
No.
You sure? Mm-hmm. Nothing's gonna be fruit? Okay. And for raids, which way should we go? I didn't want to use remotes. You know what? We will for a second. It's fine. If you want to pop in the Tapu, let me know. Julian said I got to go. Bye, everyone. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. We'll remote this one because why not? If you guys want to jump in, try to snipe it. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Noodles is Lucario, right? I'm going to eat one of these in the meantime. Man, that's good. Better than they look.
They're fresh, yeah.
Like, they don't look like they'd be the best. It's pretty good. Got noodles in, nice. What's that one?
Birthday cake.
Let me eat this one. Go for the classic chocolate, I think. Always a good time getting the Tim balls with garlic, though. All right, 7 sweets. Can't see who's in here, but should be fine either way. See if Ducky wants one, perhaps. Olivia says I'm back. Wish Duncan had better looking donuts. I mean, these ones, I'm not going to lie, don't look like they'd be the best, but they actually are pretty good. I looked at them and I was kind of like, I don't know. They look kind of whack today, but no, they are good. I'll give them that. Lobby stacked. Got a lot of players in here. Let's get it. Went to get my nails done and went to Trader Joe's. I wish we had Trader Joe's.
There's a bunch of eggs hatching around us shortly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll do those. We'll do those and eat some Tim balls. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, these are way better than I thought they'd be. Good idea. Good idea to you. Now you look way happier.
I was really hangry. I'm back to being whimsical. I'm ready for it. I'm trying to think of things that grind my gears, but now I'm in a good mood, so it's hard.
Do you have the shiny yet?
What is it? The Tapu? No. I do not.
Best Gyarados attacks. You're going to want to run... I mean, depending if you want to use it as a water attacker. Waterfall and Aqua Tail, but Aqua Tail is a legacy move. Got to use an Elite Charge Jam to get that. Olivia says, tell Garlic I say hi.
Hi, babe.
We're eating some Timbits at the moment. And I don't know, are the eggs here? Like, could we do them from...
The barrel spot?
That's this one here, yeah.
So they're all around that here.
Oh, okay, so this gym too then?
There's like 4.
You can just look in game, you'd be able to know.
We're right.
Josh says, tell Garlic I said hi. Got a lot of hi Garlics.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah, look in game and let me know.
Here.
Yeah,
Here.
that one. Where else?
And then
Okay. Is that in 2 minutes, this one?
Nope.
7 minutes? Okay.
7:20. This one's in 2 minutes.
All right.
So by the time we finish that one, the others will be ready to go. Just ready to go.
All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's a 1563. Yeah, go on this side. All right, some stuff and some things. Aiden says it's going to be shiny. Having some shenanigans happening here in real life. And do we get the shiny? Come on. We do not, but double XL. So I don't think that's supposed to affect the raids. I think it's just the wild spawns, but kind of weird. It's the day of the double XLs. All right, sweet. Awesome. Gannett says, hey guys, I'm back. What's up?
It's the best peach juice in my life.
It's good. All right, so that egg hatching in 40 seconds. Sweet, we'll pop in there. A power-up, which I don't really want to do for that, but you know what? Let's go to our Luckies. But feeling about this one, I don't know why. Go to our Luckies. This coughing right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. What a waste. What's up, Mr. Faraday? How you doing, man? Hatched my second Hundo IV Sandile. That's crazy. Can we get the Mega Energy, but do we get a shiny Fish? Come on. It's a Fish. 107, 10 off the Hundo. Fair enough. Kind of not fair enough. No more quests to do in there, right? I don't think. All right, if you want to pop in on this Tapu, let me know. Pat says, I got something that's double XL. Is it Wiglet? Ginger says, I'm here now. Got a shiny Magnemite and evolved it. That's awesome. All right, let's ignore what Pat said. We'll just move on.
What did Pat say?
I don't know. Is it a primal Wiglet? Oh my god. You guys can snipe in here if you want to. We're just gonna continue destroying some Timballs.
You put that on your resume, Pat?
He did. So I got the job.
Good.
All right, 6, looking good. James on toast says, hi, what's up? How you doing today? Pretty good. We're just chilling, having a snack at the moment, actually doing some raids. We did a hour and a half-ish daily incense. Been hatching some eggs and stuff, but doing some raids now. Your dad's sick, hoping you don't get it. Yeah, hopefully you don't. Queenie says, Kenneth got his second Tapu Fini raiding with you, and the shini's given to me. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice of him to do. What a nice guy.
If that's not love, I don't know what is.
It's a good shiny, too. I don't love the Tapus, but the shiny's great. Like, it's a quality one for sure. Any shinies yet? Surprisingly, no. I've had a fun time today grinding, but, like, I don't know. Boosted shinies, everything. We got shiny Swablu before the stream started, but on today's stream, none of them have sparkled yet. 16, 12? That's not bad. You want the 32, so yeah, it's pretty up there. Have you tried these ones yet?
I'm on a sugar rush, yes.
Are they old or are they fresh?
They're fresh.
Okay, I'm gonna eat one of those. All right, here we go. Man, those are good. Hats off to the baker in there. Those are like some of the better ones I've had. They never have the kind that I like though. There was like one of them in there.
What kind do you like?
The you know, SGC.
Oh, yeah.
SCG, right? Yeah.
SCG.
Yeah, SCG. Did you get the shiny carp today for Pat? Nice. That's so neat, dude. It definitely is. I'm jealous. I want some shiny fish. Olivia says, one of these days I'm going to take a shot every time someone asks you to add them. Oh my God. It would be lights out for you pretty quick.
Get your stomach pumped.
Yeah, you'd need more than one bottle, I think. Man, these are good though. This is a nice way to do this. Do some raids, eat some stuff. You feel better now? Kind of? Better followed by now sick. That's how it goes. Like, oh, I feel better now. Now I feel immediately sick.
My forever state is like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. I need to eat immediately. I feel so sick. And then I eat. And then I'm like, oh my God, why did I eat? Now I feel so sick. You can't win. And you might say, well, garlic, it's because you keep eating queso cheese for all meals. And to you, I say you're wrong.
Anyways, let's see what we get here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. It is a 1579. Okay. It's kind of cold here.
I'm freezing.
We can go get the car if you want. We can hit this one from the car and then hit those two as well.
You're not threatening me with a good time, good sir.
All right, well, let's go. And do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. That's not looking so good. Wait, this thing will not shine, man. Like, what is going on with him? That's so many. I was just thinking about that now. Like, that's got to be close to at least 35, I would say. So another big, long, stinky raid streak. But I can't complain. I guess we did get a shundo from the Dynamax raids last weekend.
It's because you're not saying boom.
Yeah, I'm not saying bam, yeah. Easter says, hey, big toe.
Whoa.
Coming in straight with a big toe. Everyone's going to be asked to see my toe at Go Fest, I feel like. I might have to wear some sandals and show my big toes off.
I'm going to get you a nice pair of Crocs that you can wear in grind instead.
I feel like no one wants to actually see the big toe. I have the one, you have the one and done shiny, really? Drop one on the ground for the Cutiefly. Sir Kenneth got another shiny, oh my God. It's on fire. That's where my shinies are going. Kenneth's getting them. He's pulling them. Serge says, guess what? Did you get the shiny too? Better not be chicken butt. I keep falling for that. 2 minutes till that egg hatches. This far down here? Didn't think we did. But, oh, that one's 20 seconds. Never mind. We can pop in that. See what the balloon is. What? What are you talking about? No, don't give the goose a Timbit. It's not good for him, I don't think. Should make an Only Toes account. I have one. Link in the bio. we have the Timberino right here. What eggs do you hatch?
He does a good Toe Tuesday.
It's Big Toe Tuesday.
Big Toe Tuesday.
Yeah. Gets pretty wild in there.
Yeah.
A lot of weirdos, but I've met some friends along the way. Lunch is there, yeah. The top supporter. My cat is lucky he got another shundo. Your cat has an account? That's pretty amazing. Have you looked into where you'll be staying in Jersey? We'll be doing Central Park, possibly downtown. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm booking it like this weekend actually, but I think I'm gonna be staying in New York and then going to Jersey for like the park day. I think that's my plan so far. But okay, we farm this guy down. I'm just taking this down in the meantime because, like, why not? I like this grunt. Timber's pretty good. And actually, it's going to be coming to the Shadow 3-star raids for the girder, I think. Also, I forgot that Garlic has 1,000 plants in my truck right now. It's quite literally a jungle back here. Hi, plants. Anyways. But do we get a good one? He is 250. That's really bad, I think. Off memory, I think you want, like, close to 300. Wow, that's horrendous. Gonna pop in another Tapu here. All right, let's go. If you want to join, you know what to do. And man, it all of a sudden got freezing.
Got like so cold.
Yeah, we were having a decent day, and then the wind came out. There's entirely too many plants in my truck. I want you to know.
No.
1 or 2 is fine.
No.
9 to 10 plants, I think, is a plant too many, perhaps.
It's not even all I wanted. I wanted more.
If you trade a best buddy, we'll still have the ribbon. No, it does not. So, actually, Wiferine traded me her best buddy, Larvesta at GoFest. It does not have the best buddy ribbon when it gets traded.
It actually warns you before you're about to do it that it's going to lose it.
Your first shadow was a Shadow Girder. Nice. Yeah, it's usable. I mean, as the Conkeldurr, very usable.
Are you? Goodness.
Are you in this one?
I didn't know we lobbied. Sorry.
We are lobbying. Get with the program.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I'm sorry.
There's a small greenhouse in this truck. I pretty much do, yeah. There's just plants
not
everywhere.
That many.
There's that many.
No, it's just one really big one, so it makes it look like there's a lot.
There's like a big Chongus one. Like, picture like the Snorlax of plants. Is it in here?
It's the Gigantamax plant.
And then there's like a ton of Bonsleys around it.
Yeah. They're like peppers. I bought a bunch of hot peppers.
Either way, this is a truck. It's made for man stuff, not plants.
What's more man than buckets of dirt?
It's not buckets of dirt.
It pretty much is buckets
Are
of dirt.
plants classified as buckets of dirt, guys? Let me know. I don't know. I don't think so. Anyways, we got the 7 of us. I should throw Entei in here in case we didn't get the full buddy hearts. Yo, what's up, Jackson? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Doing some raids now, trying to get the shiny Tapu. Aiden says, technically, yes. It's supposed to be on my team.
Thank you.
I mean, they are buckets of dirt, but they have, like... Oh, look at that bird, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he flew away. He's like, don't be looking at me. It's a pretty bird there, but he's gone. What's your favorite Tapu? I don't know. I don't love all the Tapus, but being honest. Describing plants in real life as Pokemon is crazy. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. 6 of 9. I saw that. Nice. Plants are not buckets of dirt. I mean, they're surrounded by buckets of dirt. I think they had a lot of them there, too. There's no way they're going to sell all those plants before they all decease. Bucket o' dirt plus seeds. Plants are much different than dirt. Garlic is in a... She's heated about this, guys. Yo, Waverston Daverson says, sorry for all the lurking today. I'm going to bed. Way too tired to walk my daily past midnight. Good night, lovelies. Hey, dude, good luck tomorrow on Kanga Raid Day. And if you do run a daily tomorrow, best of luck, man.
Good night, Davey.
But thanks for popping in. Thanks for being super wavy, man. I appreciate that. Someone's got to do it. So you might as well be the one that's wavy for us.
It's incredible.
Peach juice? I used to like it when I was a kid, but I think they changed it since. I'm good for the 4th time. You're being what my mother is. Asking me 25 times if I want a drink. I'm like, no, I'm good. That's enough.
It's hit that point where you're starting to compare me to your mother.
You should put a ditto in. Maybe next time. We'll see. Maybe. Still talking about the plants in there. Yeah, plants are just, I don't know. Plants are okay, but like, I don't know. Not a huge plant guy. Some of them are cool. Certain plants are cool, but other ones are like, meh.
I'm just happy we had this conversation after I ate, not before.
Anyways, let's see if we get a shiny Tapu. Looking for a 1632. This is a 1580. That's really bad. That is mucho bad. Some stuff and some things. I know, we like the stuff and the things, the whole spiel. But come on, shiny. Please. Oh, dude, you stupid guy. Garlic gets a... She does not get the shiny either. Your phone looked like it was for a sec because it's like on an angle, but it is not.
It's not.
1559. I think you got the floor noodles. I'm pretty sure you did. You want a shiny Ditto so bad? I mean, they're more common than you think. Like, a Ditto is a 1 in 64 boost. So if you can find Ditto, in theory, I mean, it's a boosted shiny, but... My friend laugh. I love flowers. My room is a World War II museum. What's that have to do with flowers? I missed something in there?
What?
Give this guy a catch. The 10, 11, 10. Oh my god. Citra's first ever Ditto was shiny? That's crazy, man. I didn't get a shiny Ditto for a while. It took me a long time to find Ditto at the first place anyways. Absent any highlights of the stream. It's been fun, but there's nothing been like super crazy so far, not gonna lie. I'm having a ton of fun, but yeah, sometimes you don't have the craziest luck. Everyone who comments in my shorts being like, dude, you're so lucky. Some days I'm just a normal guy. A normal guy that likes Timbits. And you caught yours already?
No.
I was going to say, am I the only guy in the world that can't catch mine? 2? Oh my god, I might just run. He's almost lost my business, I think. Okay, that's the one right there. Feeling good about that one. Tapu reminds me of a baby in a carriage. He just reminds me of the worst guy ever. Tapus are male? I don't know if they are. This one doesn't look like it. I don't know. Cam said, I don't think it likes you. The feeling is mutual, Cam. I definitely don't like this guy either. I'd like to get the shiny finally, but come on. Noodles got it in the first ball. Well, it must be nice.
It's real to be good.
Yeah, because I wouldn't know. Also, it's bad. That's the guy. I wonder if we can get into this one. This guy right here. Perhaps? Nice, okay. All right, now I'm happy again. Garlic is still trying to catch hers. I can hear the sigh coming out. The sigh-eye. Who else? Feel free to snipe this, by the way, if you guys want to pop in. Tapu Fini has no gender. Tapu Fini is just a weird guy.
It really doesn't. Isn't it supposed to indicate?
I don't know. I think, well, some Pokemon don't have genders, but I don't know. Let's get rid of this, get rid of these guys. I have so many garbage items. I'm hoping tomorrow on the raid day I can rack up some more Pokeballs. Because, man, my Pokeball account is weak right now. Decimated them. Okay, we got that 2 of 3. It's a good start. Did you get in here?
Yep.
Let's see who else. Someone to Rilo, maybe. I don't know. People are probably saving these for Kanga, right? I don't really blame people for not hopping in. And just like that, we got 6. All right. My lasagna was delicious. That's awesome. My Magikarp is yellow now. Yeah, so it turns into a shiny carp after, what, 2 months, I think? Something like that.
I don't remember.
But yeah, it's a shiny carp, and then it evolves into a Gyarados at month 3, I think. Last remote of the day, says K. Until 2 hours from now. All right, let's get it. Let's do our thing. Based on a swordfish or a marlin. I can kind of see that with the point a little bit. I don't know. Doesn't give me super fish vibes, though.
What are we talking about?
The Tapu. What animal is it?
It's not a fish.
Like an oyster or something? I don't know. I don't know if it's based off an animal. Noodle says I want a Gyarados. Okay, so I can't believe I'm capped after this. Waiting for the Kanga? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a ton of those tonight. I will be dabbling in the Kangas. What are multiple Kangas cons called?
Kangai.
Kangeese?
Kangai.
A flock of Kangeese? I don't like Kangai.
Why?
I don't know. I like my thing better.
Kangeese?
Yeah. I don't know. You guys let me know. Maybe don't let me know. I don't know.
Don't let him know.
Yeah. The dorsal fin on the back of its shell. Maybe. Waiting for the Kanga as well. Pep says evening. What's up, Pep? Also, I almost forgot these are here. I'm going to eat that one. This one specifically. What is your take on the Tapus? What's your take on the raid day coming up?
The raid day is Kangaskhan raid day. I don't know. I'm not super into it. The only reason I'm stoked that it came around was because Matt wanted it so bad. So shout out to Matty P because he can finally get it. I don't know. The shiny's good. I don't think I have the shiny. I'm not thrilled about Regigigas at all. I really thought they were going to do something interesting, like Mew or I guess Lugia.
I mean Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Mew would be crazy.
I meant Mewtwo. I don't know.
How is it almost dead already? I mean, we have 9 players, level 58 accounts and stuff too. 5 raids a day. Yeah, I know. If you really want to hunt something from remotes, 5 remotes is like pretty impressive. Favorite Reggie? Maybe Regia. I don't know. I don't really love any of them. They all have good shinies. Like, Regigigas has a great shiny, but he's a little bit whack of a design. I don't know why he has to have hairy shoulders.
Is that what was freaking you out about him?
Yeah, the hairy shoulders, yeah. It's hair where you don't want hair, and no hair where you want hair. He's just, I don't know. But anyways. Oh my god, that's almost a Shundo.
Oh.
Hold on. Garlic just gets a casual Shiny 8. Sir, get back on the screen. I like how you just tried to move him over. It's a 1628. There we go. We can see it for a sec. Shiny 8 for Garlic. That's insane. Okay, well, that means I'm going to get nothing, right? I'm going to get a shiny as well. Come on. Come on. I hate so much about what Tapu Fini chooses to be. Oh my god, this guy. Congrats to you, though. That should be a 98 for sure. Hopefully the 15, 15, 14. And it's into the shiny decks, her first one. Very sick. And let's get a look at the IVs on the lad. It is. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, well, she won the day so far. That's awesome.
Why not one more? And why no shiny bird? Why?
I don't know. Could bottle cap that if you want. Be a Shundo.
Never.
She just shrugged and said, nah. What time is it for you guys? In New Zealand? I'm not in New Zealand. I'm in Canada. New Zealand is some other time zone. Far, far away. The Shiny 8's crazy. Say get in your home? All right, let's try it. Get in your home. This is enough. Bonk in the head. All the sayings, all the lingos here. 2. Didn't work. I could just run away from this guy. I could just run away and start a new life without Tapu. How many raids are you doing for the Kangaskhan's come? A ton of them. I mean, the raid day is tomorrow in person for me, right? So I'm going to be running as many raids as I can squeeze into that 3-hour segment. I will be doing my 20 remotes tonight for them too. But the in-person ones tomorrow, I always try to do, even if the raid boss sucks for raid days, I try to do as many raids as possible always. Come on, stay in your home, man. Should I just run? Garlic gets like the best one ever, and I get this guy.
Sorry.
2. Okay, one more ball, and then we run. This guy's gonna lose my business, man. We're gonna take it to another Tapu Fini store. And best friends, okay, cool. Get an Eggito down. Why not? 200 KXP. And looks like there's another one right there. So let's do it all over again, Tapu. You're such a cool guy. I just want to raid you so much. He's just the best guy ever. I think they're punishing me, though, just because we had that Shundo last week. We had best friends. I appreciate you, BT. Yeah, thank you so much, Rilo. I saw that. I popped an Eggito. A special occasion calls for a special item. But best friends. Hopefully you can go lucky. Noodle says I'm capped. Got the 3 of us. Haku the artist is in here. Not the artist, the artist. Regilio says, I gotta go. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully you can make it for the raid day stream tomorrow. Gonna be awesome. So hopefully see you then. Have no remotes. All gonna be in-game Kangas. That's fair, man. I mean, if you can, and you know you're not super tempted to, I mean, that's the smarter way to raid stuff is in person, for sure. Go launch. And again, I know a lot of my friends are probably waiting for the Kanga raids to come out, and that's totally fine. I respect it. I'm kind of doing the same thing right now. As long as we get a big enough lobby to do these. That's cool. Really hope the primals come out soon. Yeah, I mean, they come back at least once a year, but there's certain things. Like, people ask me about Mewtwo, Rayquaza, and primals, like, every single day. So, when they are announced, it'll be a huge deal, and everyone will know about it, like, right away. Sean says, Max, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Hyper says, how's it going? Pretty good. Haven't got the most stellar shiny luck today, but I'm not complaining. It's been fun. That's the thing. Like, the last couple of grinds I've haven't been like I'm getting 12 shinies or anything, but they've been more fun, which is important in the game. This one's a shiny for real? I think so. Andrea says, hi, what's up? All right, sweet. Looks like Hannah's sneaking in here as well. Beautiful. Gonna be a guaranteed win. Because the lobbies would be full. For the primals when they come out? Well, kind of. Here's the thing. Primal Kyogre, you need, like, more than 10 trainers. And it still sucks. Like, dude, I had multiple lobbies at the wild area lose with 9 people for Kyogre. So, I don't know. Groudon, everyone has good counters for that. But, I don't know, man. Kyogre's a pain to bring down. Especially it runs Blizzard, and it's just the worst. Is your favorite Pokemon hatched out of an egg? At the moment, I want Toxel, but Mime Jr.'s sick, too. Riolu's awesome. It's a classic. I'm hoping I can maybe get my hands on some Riolus. At least one of them. I did evolve my one and only Riolu shiny, and I really, really regret it. It was at the start of playing the game, and I was like, oh, I want Lucario more. He's sick. But now I want the baby because I have a ton of Lucarios. Vin says, what's up, man? Pretty disappointed in my walk. Only thing I got was blisters. Oh, man.
No.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some better luck for tomorrow's raid day, man. I'm really excited for that. It's going to be awesome. Especially, too, a shiny boosted regional is sick. Like, 1 in 10 odds on an Australian regional. I'm very excited for that. Going to be cool. I know Australian players going to be, like, you know, not excited about it, but...
I was waiting. I thought it was going to happen.
They're going to be like... I'd be like us getting, like, a Tauros raid day.
What are they going to say? Like, if you were in Australia, what would you say?
I don't know.
Say, like...
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Probably locally, Vince. Probably just locally. I usually travel for the, like, the big stuff, but, yeah, I mean, for these ones I can do. But yeah, I think I was asking Pro Planny, which again, he does Pokemon Go YouTube and stuff in Australia, and he's not super excited about it.
What did he say about it?
I can't do his accent super good.
I just want you to do the Australian
I've got
accent.
bloody heaps of them. He's going on about how he didn't like them, but I think he's still gonna do the day, he said. I always like getting a sneak peek on his streams first, because you can see like how the day's gonna be and stuff. Elena says hi to Garlic.
Hi.
I'm here too, by the way.
I hope you have the best day ever.
And I hope we get the shiny. Come on. Come on. Boom. It didn't work. 1572 is the worst. That is the worst. Definitely going to be on all day. And Vince says hi, Garlic.
Hey.
She's just here getting shiny 98s and being good at stuff. And I'm just... the worst at everything, I guess. But there's another one over there, so we're going to drive to that. I think I can't connect from here. It's actually 2 that way. Okay, so here's the plan. Palkia going on, because I do want to find me a golden fish in the wild, and then we'll drive over and beat up those raids. All right, here we go. Vince says, meet up and get that lucky done. Yeah, I mean, one of these times I come to your area... I mean, I'm not sure when the next big event will be, but worst case, I know I will be there for Global Go Fest. And those are usually nice days because you get multiple special trades. So, I mean, worst case, you could do it then. Wimpod's a no. Swablu, a big old Swablu that is not a Swayellow. It's a green light for that guy, isn't it? Okay. It was very confusing. Magic Fish is a no. If anyone wants another one of these Tapus, by the way, that's where we're going.
Another one.
You going to an in-person Go Fest? Yeah, so I'm going to be going to New Jersey And then the following weekend will be global. So I'm going to be playing like 2 different Go Fests in 2 weekends. So yeah, should be lots of fun. Global is always so much fun though too, man. I've never played it in person before. I always play global every year, and it's always like just the best. Meet up with some friends. We had like a crazy fun time last year. It was before my streaming days really, but it was a lot of fun.
It was the best.
Yeah, we had a ton of fun. Probably I don't know. I don't know if we'll see the same people. I was gonna say we'll probably have the same group again, but I'm not sure if we will. Saw a eye over there that's not blue. Let's turn this way. Fish. Man, this fish will not shine for us, dude.
You should have gone into it being like, I would really hate to get a shiny.
What's this guy doing? Man, people are so bad at driving their cars. You'd think with you own your own car, you'd know how to drive it, but nope. People are just like, I don't know. Which one's forward? I don't know.
Sometimes you forget which pedal's the gas. Been there.
Well, sometimes you don't.
Been there.
Let's pull in here, and we're going to do this raid here. Looks like the right thing to do. Let me check the spawns, though, quick, because we do have Palkia on. It could be a shiny sitting in here. House spawn the shiny fish for Adam. Mods, get him. Get him, mods. What an Adam.
Adam's like, why is everyone timing me out? Comes in with that. Actually, if Spider Dan comes in, he had quite the campfire day and needs to be timed out as well.
Oh, what did he get today?
Hundos on hundos, shinies. I think he got an Zelf today.
Really? And Adam got timed out. Poor Adam. He comes in, he's like, hey, I got something really cool today. We're just like, no, not for you. Get out of here. Everyone else gets cool stuff, but not you. Flying types a no. Wimpod? Sir? The Sir thing has not been working for me. I was on a really big Sir streak, and now it's not doing as well anymore. But okay, let's pop in here. Sounds good, Mr. Fairden. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Tomorrow's going to be an awesome raid day stream, so maybe see you then. All right, some invites going out. Should heal up my Mons. And then there's another one at G-Bird Avenue after this, too. Kristen says, all done in love. I'm going to this one right here. All right, awesome. Got a hundo feast today as well. How? Dude, that's crazy, man. Imagine if that aligned. That would be wild. Okay, we got 6 of us. Nice. I'm going to eat another Timbit because I feel like it. Also, are you more excited for the Zacian or the Zamazenta? What are you going for at GoFest? I know both.
I really haven't even thought about GoFest. Like, what's happening there and stuff. I feel very in the dark. Isn't there like the volcano guy? Mm-hmm. Volcarona or whatever? I guess that's cool. Zamazenta is better. For sure. But like, the dogs were the worst to me when they were here, so I'm still really mad at them.
For luck?
For luck, yeah. I think I got 1 out of like 10 billion raids. So I'm not super stoked on it. Hopefully the odds are better. But it's weird that they have a GoFest without like some fusion-y type of...
Well, it is. They're the crown versions.
Oh, will they have an effect?
Yeah, it's a new effect, and they're going to be a different typing. They're both going to have a steel typing as well. Higher CP.
Well, I stand corrected.
Adam says they weren't the worst for me. Yeah, I wonder why.
Look, Adam.
Adam is cruising for another timeout.
It's enough.
He's going to be catching some timeouts. Got 2 shiny Wimpods, 2 shiny Swablus, and a Hundo Swablu. Nice. Dude, everyone's crushing it today. You know who's not? This guy. Who's got 2 thumbs and a bunch of bad tapoos. This guy right here.
But look at all the plants we have.
Oh my god, my truck has so many plants. There's too many plants in here.
There's no such thing as too many plants. It's good for the air. It's good for you. It's health.
It's you know, I don't know. Be aiming for the Shundo's Zamazenta at GoFest? That'd be crazy. I like Zacian better as a Pokemon, but I think I like the Zamazenta shiny better just because like the pink looks awesome.
The pink is really nice.
Warissa in the chat, what's up? You're complaining all wrong, SK. Maybe I gotta complain a little bit better. Cadet says, if you could make a fusion of any Pokemon, 2 Pokemon, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Gyarados mixed with, like, I don't know. I want to say, like, Gyarados and, like, Charizard would be cool.
So it's just Gyarados with wings?
Pretty much.
Cool.
I'm going to start going to the next one, because this guy's yelling and looking for a place to sleep, and I don't want him to sleep in front of us. Let's go this way. Man, this city's wild, man. This is a guy with a blanket trying to lay down on the road in front of us. Gotta love that every single day of my life. I know I do. Gyarados and Wiglet. Oh, my God.
I mean, it's already halfway there. Like,
I don't know. I don't know if it's halfway there. Tyranitar and Swampert?
Interesting.
I have to think about it. I'm sure you can make some really cool ones. Imagine like an electric type Gyarados, like a yellow Gyarados.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be really cool.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Imagine if they did like second shinies eventually. Like whenever they run out of shinies, if they release like an alt shiny for stuff. So you can catch the ultimate rare one, and then like instead of Gyarados being red, he'd be yellow. That'd be really cool.
Or black.
Or black, yeah, that'd be awesome as well. All right, we're on the next one. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We desperately need this, man. Oh my God. It's gonna be May, but it's not. It's not a hundo. So, yay! 1569. Okay, here we go.
Come on.
Come on, do it for us. It is.
Bam.
Even she tried the bam, didn't work. If I get a tiny or a huge Magikarp, I'm going to lucky trade you. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you for thinking of me, Marissa. That'd be cool. I just hope I can find a few shiny Carps in this event. I mean, even just one. I'm kind of surprised at my luck today. Like, we got the Swablu before the stream, but since then, it's been a little bit of tough sledding for the shiny luck. Some Swablus here, though. Number 1 is not the Swayellow. Number 2, also no. But number 3 is the shiny. No, it's the thing. The rhyming thing didn't work for me. I see it now. And I love the Rookidee spawns, though. The Rookidee's great. This guy catch Nymble. I would love the Nymble. All right, let's go back into the next tap. If you want to jump in, let me know. Also, hold on. I have to evolve a Pokemon quest. I'm feeling lucky with that. Let's evolve this Flabebe for science. And we'll see. See what we get. Hopefully not Wailmer. So Wailmer's the only Pokemon in this quest that is not shiny boosted. So it's not to say you can't get a shiny. It's just like much less likely anyways. Pep says, gonna go to bed. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for popping in, Pep. Hopefully see you on tomorrow's stream. What do we got? Come on. It's a Wailmer. It's the Thanos. That's unfortunate, but let's pop into this one. Maybe this Tapu's the one. In the meantime, we're getting lots of rare candies, which I desperately need. So there is a silver lining to all this nonsense. There we go. Give some love to the bottom of my friends list. All right, awesome. Are all the Guardians male? I have no idea. I don't think so, but I actually don't know. If you could make a new Mega Pokemon, what would it be? Man, some good questions. I don't know. I gotta think about that one. Excited for the... Yeah, me too, Marissa. I'm going to be doing those like all night long today. Luis will be the hero of everyone's life. She always is. Luis is the best. I don't think she's here right now, but shout out to Luis for always hooking everyone up with the early invites. So many different people she helps out with the raids, too. I see like all kinds of people in those raids.
I'm going to jump back in a sec. Don't panic.
All right, Mega Wiglet. Yeah, I think it's going to be a Primal Wiglet, though. Pogo Milo hopping in from across the pond. If he ever pops in the stream one day, make sure you give him a warm welcome. He's the guy. Shout out to Luis. People across. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm in there and I see like so many different people. And speaking of that, Garlic just got Luis the ticket for the raid day. Let's get some W's for Garlic, sending her that. I can't believe she didn't have the ticket already. But there we go. Does anyone have a Riolu? I hatched a few today. Mega Yveltal would be sick. I think that's supposed to be rumored for Legends EA, right? I think so.
Mega Yveltal?
Yeah, I think. Kristen going for the 3-peat. If you get another Shundo, 3 raid days in a row, that would be bonkers.
Can you imagine?
It'd be so cool, especially if they're all mega Pokemon too. Your grandpa's coming to Go Fest with you? That's amazing.
W Grandpa.
Yeah, get your grandpa some Shundos. Mega Wug Trio. Mega Unknown. Mega Unknown would be very strange. I mean, Mega Wug Trio would be horrifying.
Mega Tink.
Tinkaton? Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be so
yeah,
sick.
I could see that being like a one in the future for sure. Got a 98 Shiny Zard off the Daily Incense? Where'd you catch that? Sounds pretty sick. So my phone is getting hot. That's not good. My phone is feeling hot, hot, hot. Let's get my window down for a sec. Weird day. It was like kind of decent here and then it got like super cold. My phone out the window while we do this. Hopefully it's fine, but I don't know. It seems to heat up around like this many hours into the stream. It starts getting hot. Wants to boil some eggs on it. Is Magikarp boosted? It is right now. So not always, but it is for this event. Magikarp, Wimpod, and Swablu. And they're all 400 candy evolutions. So double catch candy for this event's very nice for anyone that's looking to evolve those or trying to get the quest done. I think the quest for Mew, is it Mew or Meltan? One of them has, we gotta evolve the fish. The fish that happens to be magic. Arthado says, I gotta go watch you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you then. What's your favorite mythical? I don't know. I think like I'm very Gen 1, right? I think Mew. Because Mew is just like, I don't know, he's classic for me, but yeah, I think I'd have to go with Mew. I know it's not like the most exciting one for a lot of people. There's a lot of really cool mythicals, but I just Mew always seems so wild to me. Of course, you couldn't get it in like the Pokemon Blue and Red games that I started playing when I was a kid. But yeah, so cool. I think I'd go with that. Missed the shiny Mew. So did I, Marissa. So did I. I'm like, I don't think it'll ever come back. I mean, maybe it will, but I really wish I had that one. Does Mewtwo evolve from Mew? Yeah, so in the main series, I think it does, but I don't think you can do it in this. Or are they separate?
No.
So I know you can't evolve your Mew in this.
They don't evolve from each other.
But here we go. What do we got?
Where did that doll go?
1565. That's so bad. Oh my god. What are these IVs? Wow, okay. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe. We'll have to see. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, this thing, man. Garlic gets
my style.
Garlic gets a bad one. I get a bad one. That is horrendous. Anyone else thought Unknown was a legendary mythical? I mean, it just seems kind of like a strange Pokemon. It was released obviously at Gen 2, and at the time I was just like, I didn't know that there was all different letters. I thought like there was just like an unknown because I was like super young at the time. But
I had that coloring book where like you had to like decipher the words, what the unknowns were spelling. I think it was crazy.
Gen 2 blew my mind. I literally thought Gen 1 was like what Pokemon was forever, and then Gen 2 I was like, there's more. Hey Matt, what's up, dude?
Matty P.
We're talking about you today. About you're gonna be excited that Mega Kangaskhan raid days tomorrow, dude. Your chance to get that in the decks, get the Kanga, and it's got a 1 in 10 shiny rate, so that's gonna be sick. 2, stay in your home, sir. But the one and only Matty P, the boy, he says yes, Kanga. It's gonna be sick, man. I can't wait for that. I also can't wait for this thing to eventually catch one of these years. Stay in your home. Got a 98. Nice. Does it shine? Yeah, it's shiny boosted. The raid day is going to be 1 in 10, so 10% odds of pulling that guy. And I don't have that shiny yet, because obviously you can only hunt that in the wild in Australia or when it comes to like mega raids here. Sweet. We caught him. And that's very bad. That's, don't have anything else to say about that one. Let's put on Palkia again. We'll rover around, look for other things. I don't know why my phone is getting this hot, though. I could take it out of the phone case. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to hit the, like, on button, though, and, like, crash my stuff. So maybe
It's gonna help enough to be worth the risk.
maybe that window being down will be fine. I don't know. Also, Swablu. That is not the Swa Yellow. What are we going to get for the shiny today? I don't know. I really hope it's a fish, man. Please make it a fish. Also, Explore 2K. No, I don't feel like it. If that was a event quest, then I could maybe be arm twisted. This next guy's going to head off. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the weekend. Got some good streams coming up the next 2 days.
See you tomorrow.
Mouse that is not chocolate. Holy Wimpods right here. Wish we could stop so I could check all these Wimpods. I feel like one of those is going to be shiny. No, I hit the Rookidee. Trying to blindly do this. There's a fish up that way. Ooh, and there's actually, I think that was a Shineco, perhaps? Oh, I was going to say, imagine if that actually was shiny. Barely got to click on that guy. But he is not. Much to my chagrin, he is not. And let's go up this way. We'll check the spawns. I know, car. I understand. 0 G-Birds for a whole year? Matt says, sad I haven't been catching the streams, been working. Oh, man. No worries at all. I know life is hectic, dude. Just good to see you whenever you have time, of course. Okay, let's pull over here so I can check these properly, because this is a hectic setup trying to drive around and do this. Man, these fish need to shine, man. The fish don't know it yet, but they have to shine. Okay, let's get to catching. Fish number 1. Fish number 2. It's a 150. Would love a red Wimpod now. That'd be pretty nice. Oh my god, Garlic got it. Oh, she got it.
I'm sorry.
She got the fish.
I'm sorry.
Matt being a member for 6 months. Says BT forever, dude. Thanks for being a member for 6 months, man. I really appreciate that. On top of, supporting the channel like absolute crazy forever. But thank you so much, man. And congrats on your fish.
Sorry.
You got I got a 2K.
it?
No, it's fine. I kind of want it. I got a 2K. Here we go. Come on. It's going to be... Oh, it's Riolu. 567. Come on. Nah, he ain't. He ain't a 567. He's just a little boy. Oh, my God. Oh my god, she did it again!
Sorry.
That's a different one, guys. What is going on?
Do you want it?
Garlic just pulled back-to-back Shiny Magikarps. Oh my god. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, but I'm also so conflicted.
Is this what it feels like to be Adam?
Oh my god.
That's...
The Fish King and Queen. That's ridiculous.
I'll drop a trinket on you right now and give it to you.
Well, what if you get a bird?
Then you drop your trinket.
What do you want me to trade you in return? Think about it for a while, because the trinket's a big deal. But maybe. That's crazy, man.
I'm so sorry.
That's insane. She's got back-to-back shiny fish. What bait is she using, dude? I have no idea. She's using the super rod, I think.
Look at that.
Yeah, let's check this out. For anyone that's thinking that we're fibbing, hold on, focus camera. In the same minute, dude, she caught two shiny fish in the same minute. Oh my god, that's insane, man. Wow. Okay. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Also, I got another trade of Pokemon quest, which we could do. Good IVs. Did you even check them?
Yeah, check.
I'm just catching my non-shiny fish over here. Yeah, that one's okay. That one sucks. Yeah, that would be the tradable one. Found something on the fish finder in the back seat. Yeah, for real, Jay. That's crazy. I mean, the good news is I can trade for them. I can make them mine, I guess. This turned into a Garlic stream swap phones. Yeah, I guess so. Garlic, she's just getting multiple shiny fish back to back. All right, let's go to the next cluster. Maybe there's a shiny something for me somewhere. My luck today has been not the craziest. But, I mean, we're coming off some really big wins. Obviously, the Shundo Entei is a big deal. Shiny 98 in the Meloetta last night was awesome, too. So we got to share some luck around. Can't always have all the luck. Fish, come on. I was going to say, this is going to be like the lucky fish lane if I get one here too. Forgot about the shiny fish emote. Oh, it's the best one that there is. Foongus. You know where I think there'd probably be a shiny fish is down by the water.
Oh, so you're saying down by the bay.
Down by the bay where the shiny fish grow, yeah. This one's a no?
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Like, there's probably a whole bunch of fish down there right for the plucking. So let's go that way. That way. Also, are you Didapodimus, sir? Excuse me?
No.
He didn't catch, maybe. Maybe.
It's going to be the one that saves you?
I'm going to slow catch him and find out. He could just be a stubborn coughing as well. Dude, I think that's a Ditto. What are these guys doing on the road?
Chilling.
Yeah. Anyways, say oh. Say oh. He didn't say oh. It's a stubborn Cuffinia. Another fish. Wimpodius Maximus. No. Some fish over that way. Man, come on. Come on. Wimpod's a no. Aston says, good night, BT. Love your streams. The fish. Thanks for popping in. And glad to hear you're liking the vids. Hopefully see you on the next one. Got some awesome stuff coming up this weekend, so hopefully see you then. And hopefully I get a shiny fish at some point in my life. It's fine. This is day one of the event. It's all in good fun. Of course I do want to get fish. Don't get me wrong. I want a fish as much as the next guy, but... Maybe more than the next guy. I don't know.
Don't click that apple to Mankey.
Yeah, I saw. I was Mank the Monk. Mank the Monk. Out of balls. And... oh, man, yeah. That is the worst. Oh, my God, man. People are, like, just so upset here today. It's crazy. Just a boiling pot of negative people everywhere.
It's because they don't have a shiny fish.
It's because they don't have a shiny fish, yeah. Like, they're just upset they don't have a shiny fish. Who's honking? Everyone, man. Everyone's been honking all day. Everyone's like, oh, Canadians must be so friendly. Everyone you meet here is just, like, on a hair notice, ready to fight other people. How's the weather there? It was good for a few days, Matt, and then we had like a tornado-ish on Wednesday, I think. And now we got kind of like miserable, gray and cold.
Got the aftermath of it.
Yeah, so we're not quite into the decent weather yet, but hopefully it's coming soon.
There's a couple real nice days.
Trade a Pokemon. No, I don't feel like it. Get rid of that one. We're going to pull in here. I think there's going to be a fish down by the water here, guys. There's going to be a big old fish in here. Flabebe. All right. 5 says, guess who's back? I'm going to guess who's back. Maybe Nick? I want to say Nick. Might be Nick's back. Also, holy Cutiefly's here. And I don't see any fish. That is unacceptable. There it is. Oh, the fish was in the water too. That would have been so good. Okay, there's some more fish spawning in now. This is looking better.
Holy fish.
Oh yeah, look at these fish. Like I said, they be here right for the plucking. One of these is going to be shiny. Let's get to catching. Let's park and look. Wimpod's a no. Backstreet Boys are back. All right, they are. I've heard that too, Matt. What about you? Oh my God, shine fish. You got one shot. Do not miss your chance to shine. Come on. Oh my God. You guys are killing me, fish. There's so many of you. I'm losing my voice talking about fish. Nymble is also a no. What about you? Okay. Well, on to the next fish spot, I suppose. Literally losing my voice over fish. It's Friday, not sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe they crazed her out because of that. It's just, people have just been, like, aggressive today. We've been seeing people get into, like, pretty much fist fights today over, like, nothing. It's been crazy. XXL Swablu. What about you? The Nimby. And, oh, I didn't incubate this guy. Being an egg dummy. Don't do that. Cutieflies, we'll check, I suppose. What about you? And the next spot down by the water as well, too. I think there's going to be a sufficient amount of fish there.
How many shiny Toxels do you have?
1. I assume you wanted that trinket traded? Yeah, if I somehow was lucky enough to hatch another one, you could have it, but I cannot give you my only one. I hatched, I think, like 300-ish eggs to get that thing.
You have other shiny Shuppets?
No. All right, we're on to the next one. Let's get Palkia going once again. My goodness, though, man. Not making it easy on us to get these. Okay, this is the parking lot. I feel good about this one. How many days is it recommended to stay at Go Fest? I mean, I'm going to be playing the whole event. I'll be there for all the days, but everyone's different, right? Depends how much, you want to play.
Lots of fish.
There's lots of fish. My suspicion was right. I'm checking everything else first, though. Okay, Swabby. Shiny. Dude. Shiny. Dude, this is so many fish, man. I feel like everyone's getting the fish. Okay, that one's a no. Swabby Luhu over here. That's not the golden nugget. 626, though. Not that that's relevant at all. Let's park here, right down by the water. Should be some nice fish. Not even one. I guess there's one over there. My goodness. Vibes, I haven't gotten the fish. The fish, in theory, should like me. I talk nothing but highly about them. And they just don't want to shine. Okay, 2 over there. One more check here, please. Oh my goodness, man. It's a 151, though. There's so many 151 fish today. That'd be a cool hundo to have. Nah. Nope, not on him. Lots of record numbers of Cutieflies around as well. Fish hasn't shined for Aiden yet either. He's being a stinky fish today, man. Does not want to shine. The good thing is the event obviously goes on for a while, but I'd really love to get one of those today. In my head, I was like, oh, I'll stack up a bunch of fish and I'll have them and stuff, but so far, it's been an unsuccessful fishing trip. Spin for another quest here. I'm trying to think where else we could go for Raiderinos as well. That one's not for a while. 9 minutes up that way. Okay, interesting. All right, let's peel out of here again. The shiny hunt continues. Yeah, making us work for it, man. Like anyone listening to yesterday's stream too. I hunted far and wide, did like in the 20s of raids. Didn't get one single shiny other than the Meloetta yesterday. And today we have not got one on stream yet, which is like crazy. Shiny odds seem amazing for everyone but PT. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got these days sometimes. Fish. Okay. Fine. It's kind of not fine. Unsuccessful for you, not garlic. Yeah, she's been killing it on the fishing trip. Using some better bait. I think that's what it is, some better bait. Also, I don't have an incense down. That would probably help me out. There we go. Lure some fish in that way, like this fine one right here. No. I feel like it's going to be one on the beach. I feel like it's going to be a beach fish. 115. Let's go over to Bird Park. I don't know if this guy's going to cross here. I don't think he is, but I don't know if he knows either. Oricorio. You says, what even is your shiny streak? I've got a shiny every day for like well over a year now, but I don't know exactly how long it is. We're driving to the Bird Park, for anyone that's wondering how I'm moving at record pace right now. Chris says, never had a stream without getting a shiny. Yeah, the only ones would be like a PvP stream, which I don't really count those towards because like we're stuck at home or whatever, but yeah, we always get a shiny on every stream. That's always my promise to you guys. I try to make sure we can get a shiny. Fish. Oh my god, Mr. Fish. Oh, it's a 117 though, so not guaranteed. But this is a research hundo. So, or like, well, it could be a 98, I guess, too, but That's besides the point. We'll catch it and find out. This would be kind of cool. And let's see it. It is... No, it's not the research hundo. Okay. It's, of course, not from research, so... Swablu.
Just pull down here instead of going through the work.
I was going to go up that way, so we can go, like, by the bird.
I was just worried about the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't want to go in this one. Wimpod's a no. Dude, come on. Something in here, man. Something has to do it for us.
It's a Goomy raid.
A Goomy raid? Nah, I don't think I can do that.
Fun.
I would be okay with Goomy, but I have the Shundo Gudra.
But just to get you the shiny.
Flame with the dono says, take my bait, the Golden Gary bait. Thank you for the bait. I'll see if that works for us, but thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. And hopefully that works. Hopefully the Golden Gary bait is going to work. Got a few more spawns coming in here. This is Bird Park, guys, by the way. This is we're just driving through the one side of it right now. No fish, which is very disappointing. Kind of hoping to find a big old fish in here. We're just going to lurk through here, get some spawns. Lots of Surskit, which, of course, is not boosted because not part of the event. It's just part of the nest. You had a game crash?
Yep.
Get too many shinies, you crash the game. Okay, Foongus. I'm not losing hope. It's coming. Wimpod. Dude, Wimpod, don't do me like that. That's boosted as well. In theory, some of these things should be shining. It's Bird Park, not Fish Park. Yeah, I mean, I should know that, right? You'd think I know that maybe they're not going to hang out near their natural predator, but... Nymble. Oh my god, man. None of these so-called boosted shinies want to do it for us. 11 CP on a huge Foongus. That's some free dust right there. Let me check what my eggs are at after. Maybe it's going to be an egg hatch shiny today. I don't know. It's got to be something.
It's a crispy Mr. Mime Jr.
A Mime Jr. hatch would be awesome. We got some that are kind of close. Not really, though. The problem with the driving is, like, we're not going to hatch that much. Coughing. Okay, this could be a Didapodimus for us. Could be. It is not. Mouse that's not chocolate. Yo, this is anything good today? Before stream, Shiny Swablu. That's it. That's it so far. What's up, gaming? How you doing today? Lickitung? Even the boosted shinies are like, nah. I thought he was going to save us, but he's not. Eevee in there as well. One for Rachel. Toxel in the wild? No, it's in eggs. All the baby Pokemon are always in eggs. They're never in the wild, unfortunately.
I'm hoping to that.
Shadow Ralts? Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my god, Garlic got the shiny Lickitung now, too. She's just cleaning up. Okay, 5K egg. Here we go. Mime Jr. Oh my god, dude, these 5Ks are so bad. That is horrendous. They had to make the 5K egg pool more slim. I feel like they can't have the same egg pool as normal and then just put Mr. Mime in there. Because it's way too tough to hatch him unless you can get a lot of the 5s at once. The Garlic Dust, yeah, she's crushing it. Ooh, that'd be cool. Okay, come on. Shiny Kecleon. Give me this. This would make up for everything today. Nope, not a shiny. Really want that one too. Maybe gonna trade for that at GoFest if I know anyone that has an extra one. The Grime Time. And we're gonna go beat up the Ralts up there. Because technically that's a boosted shiny out of the raids. This looks bad pulling out of here.
One way?
No, but the road is super beat up. Alright. Let's slowly but surely... Oh my god, man. Tell Garlic I said hi and how's your day? Everyone just wants to say hi to Garlic. I understand.
Hi.
I don't
Good, how are you?
I don't take it personally. Let's Swablu. Going to Go Fest? Can we trade? I mean, yeah, you're on the friends list. We can only do so many special trades per day, though, so I'm going to try to, like, prioritize those for lucky friends just because the rate of getting good stuff is better out of those, but yeah. Flame says, how are you doing? There we go. Flame finally asked me how I'm doing. I am doing good. Shiny luck-wise, we've been better, but I'm having fun. Fish. Oh, my goodness, Mr. Fish. It doesn't have to be this way. He's just like, you know what? I don't feel like shining today. Some days I just want to be a normal color. Maybe Ralts is going to do it. Shiny Shadow Ralts? Purified Shundo?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's going to do it. How's the progress in the Shundo Entei for best buddying? Not super close. I didn't poffin him 2 days. I didn't have poffins. Need the shiny fish. You have a shiny Swablu? I got one today. Little Tank says, always have to say hi to the dawn of the garlic mafia.
I love that.
Real Gamer says, with the 2, imagine a Hundo Whaler. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. And Hundo Whaler would be pretty sick. I would take the big old fish, the ultimate fish father. But thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to pop in this Ralts. See if Ralts can do it for us. Put me out of my misery. I've been chasing this one for a long time. So this would be cool. All right, sweet. 2 of us in here. Best of luck to you. If you get this one, you were walking home, though.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You understand?
Yeah.
Any shiny egg hatches? Not today. Any shiny Pinecos? I have a Shundo Pineco. He's like the ultimate meme on the channel. How do you feel about the fact that if you buy the Go Fest pass, you have heightened shiny rates? I mean, I feel like that's, you know, you're paying to go there and stuff and to play it, so that's fine with me. I don't mind it too much. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's a 334. Okay. Cool. Some stuff and some things. Rank 1 Rookidee in the wild. Really? That's crazy. Okay, come on, be blue. This would be so sick. Come on. Come on. Ah, it's not. Garlic gets. Not the blue one. There's a dog.
Oh.
There's a dog using the washroom beside us.
Yikes.
And looks like the owner is not picking that up.
It's like a child's park.
The dog looks happy now, though.
Kind of having to step.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Mod, for dealing with that. Asking some whack questions. Like, how's your relationship? Like, well, you know what? It's not so good. Like, what kind of question is that?
What?
I don't know. I usually just ignore them, but I think that's like the 10th time they've asked. Anyways, the dog was having fun here. What else do we have down that lane? There's, I think, a couple raids up over there. Is it going to come from a raid or the wild? What are we thinking, guys? Is it a raid?
If I trade you one, does that count?
No.
Okay.
Has to be caught by me. I can't get copped out from the trade. All right, 10 more minutes of this. The W doggo. Yeah, he's relieving himself. Girl's getting all the shinies that BT wants. Yeah, exactly. She is. It couldn't happen to a nicer person, though. And she's willing to trade me the carp, so that's cool. All right, let's go for a slow cruise down here. Keeping our eyes peeled for fish and anything else that might want to shine. Dedenne says no. I don't usually see cars over here, so we could be able to just, like, check this out nicely.
Like a costume Pikachu I can have?
This guy's a no. You want a costume Pikachu? You want that as a lucky trade?
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
One of the good ones. I don't know. None of the crowns. I don't want that.
Got that magic fish. What about the hat ones from Go Fest? I don't know if you got all those.
I did get all of them, but I'm...
What about you? Come on, something along this road.
How many of the Popstar Pikas did you get?
Didn't get any shinies.
I know.
I wouldn't trade you a non-shiny in your lucky trade. That seems like you want to get a shiny. Any more Tapu raids? I hope so, man. Yeah, there should be a couple more hatching up this way.
But Scuba Pika.
I only got one of those. Matt's the Tapu man. If you're wondering what we're discussing things to trade. We do have 2 lucky trinkets, which trigger lucky friends automatically. So we're debating on what to use them on. Pats them back. What's up? Rick, how you doing, man?
Do this Mander.
The Mander? Mander May? Okay, let's pop in on him.
What's the Mander with you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
That joke's not allowed. Get in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, looking good. Hopefully we can just fast move this guy down. I think we probably can. So we can park in front of this guy's house.
It's a nice house.
All right, sweet. Little Dynamax Charmander going in. What's the Mander with you? I know. Everyone likes the garlic jokes. Best offer for a Rayquaza in a trade? I don't know. Like, trades are pretty much a mutual... They're an agreement between 2 people. It's not like a science. It's if both people are happy with the trade, then it's fine. Oh, we have to max up for this. No. Kristen liked the joke.
Thank you.
Everyone, anything garlic does, people like that. That's good. If I said that, you guys would be like, I'm unsubbed. I'm gone.
There's nothing to unsub from me, so...
Exactly.
You're just stuck.
If anything, you've been gaining subs on these streams.
Yeah.
Definitely has been. Here we go. What do we got? Lucky traded a Tinkaton? Really, Matt? That's sick. That's what you'd like. If it could be shiny. When that comes out shiny, that's going to be cool.
Absolutely. I'd be all over that.
We're going to leave an RDB here. But do we get a shiny Mander? This would be sick. No, 516? Why do you have to be like that? That's not good. What'd you get?
530.
Yours is like middle of the pack. Mine's rough. He's cool though. He's a cool looking guy. Bonk him in the head. 0 shiny luck. Yeah, I mean, usually I do pretty well. I mean, like, it really depends, right? It's all random RNG. But yeah, I mean, I have exceptionally good days. I have some days that are slower. It's the grind. That's the Tendo. I got Tendo Mander. Oh my god.
That would help you.
Oh my god. The Tendo Mander's crazy. And ooh, hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check just to make sure. Not a Didopotamus. Never mind. Why is it only the 7Ks that have... Why is it only the 7Ks that have even Pokemon? No, all the eggs have Pokemon. Not sure what you mean. Kristen says keep him. I don't know. I'm not a huge Tendo guy. He is cool, I guess. I mean, it's technically as rare as getting the Hundo, but just like the stinkier end of it. I thought Porygon. What about you, Mr. Whale? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming soon. Ooh, the Houndy Doom. Let's beat him up. Even though he looks like a very nice puppy dog, let's take him down. If anyone wants the Houndoom, let me know. I'd love this shiny, man. This would be amazing. Don't have this in the decks would be a shiny dex entry.
You drop this gym too.
Let's get it. All right. I don't know if I should use a remote pass on Houndoom or save my remotes for Kanga. I mean, usability-wise, Houndoom is better, but it's not 1 in 10 shiny odds. So, I mean, if you want boosted shiny rates, Kanga's going to be better. Matt wants to hop in. Gotcha. If I could spell the name right, there we go. But yeah, I think that Houndoom is a little bit better. Galarian Course and Tink have been in 7Ks. Yeah, so Tink came out in the 7s. It's in the 10s now. It's in the 10sies. Did you get in? I can help you if you want. Dog says hi. What up, dog? How you doing today? All right. I got the magic touch with your phone. All right, we got the 3 of us in here. The 3-piece McNugget meal. Let's go. Sweet. And hopefully get the blue puppy dog. This would be cool. These are roughly a 1 in 64, but they certainly feel like they might be closer to 1 in 128. I don't know.
I'm just waiting a second because I invited people, so let's...
Yeah, no worries.
There you go.
Pats that want to do raid, you could pop in this one. I'm going to look for a Tapu after as well. It could be some... Not this one? Okay. 3 days till my Mega Diancie is max. Nice. I think I'm going to max mine out too. I'm going to power it up at some point. Even though it's horrible, we only get the one, right? Until we inevitably do get the shiny at some point. All right, sweet. Have a Houndoom shiny already for Pat? Dude, nice. I wish I could say the same. Yeah, my phone feels like it's not doing well. It feels like super hot. I'm going to try to take it out of the case. I just hope it doesn't hope I don't hit the on button.
I just don't think it's going to do anything.
It cooled it off before, but yes, sorry for the sound of this. There we go, it's out of the case now. Before I did this, I put it on a water bottle, and then it cooled it down. But yeah, it's like super hot. Hot to the touch, so hopefully it works. I'm just going to let you guys beat up the raid while I try to cool my phone off. All right, sweet. I feel lazy doing this. I just want to be... I have like a water bottle under it cooling it off, and I don't want the crunching noise. It'll be the kicker if they allow us to trade them down the line. Yeah, that would be pretty nuts. I don't think they will. Houndour will be a Go Fest. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, that's going to be probably where I realistically pick one of these up. Because, yeah, Mega Raids are tough. They're notoriously tough to get shinies from. All right, sweet. This guy's almost down. I feel lazy for not tapping in this raid, but Olivia says watch us be shiny. Probably.
Better be.
My phone's about to blow up, though. I'm worried about that. I got to get a phone fan, immediately. Because it's not even that hot out, and my phone's just not having it. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get, man. It's going to be... Okay, we can't tell from here. We want a 1505, by the way. 1505. All right, there we go. 6 rare candies. Nice. But do we get the shiny doggy? Come on. Make this the one. Girl, it gets. No blue doggy for her. What about me? Come on. Ah, he doesn't shine. 1471. Fair enough. Kind of not really, though. But that's okay. They can't all be shiny. Maybe the next raid's going to be... We're saving for something really good, I feel like. 2. All right, he caught. Beautiful. Hasui and Sneasel. That's a big no for the big toe. Feels so weird using a phone with no case on, man. I don't know how Nate does this. Feels very strange. Got that big boy Wailmer. You said we can drop at the gym, right?
Yep.
That's mighty cool. I think there's another raid. I thought I saw one. Yeah, there's a Tapu right there. Probably too far from it. Let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll drive to that one. It's fine.
There's another Houndoom too.
That's back at Bird Park, though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't mind going to Bird Park, but the roads are so beat up there. Let's put our Flapple in here. Pay Flapple some love. Got a 11, 15, 14. Dang. All right. We're on the road again. Dedenne, not a chocolate mouse. But there's a Tapu coming up. I think Matt wanted one of these, right? If anyone else wants the Tapu that's on the friends list, let me know. I feel like every road around here is just severely beat up. Oh my god, man. The driving streams are definitely gonna eventually break my vehicle. I can tell you that now. Noodle says let me in. Well, I'm not there yet, so once we get there. But all right, let's go see if we get the shiny from this. I feel like we're due, man. We're around 40-ish Tapus between today and yesterday, so that would logically make sense to break our shiny drought on the day to get that. But you'd think with all these boosted shinies in the wild that one of them would be coming through for us. I don't know. Either way, I am confident we're getting it soon. I'm very confident it's coming. I have not lost hope. Wailmer's a no. Back again. Did you get a shiny yet? Not yet. Not yet, my friend. But I think you're just in time to see us get one because it's about to happen. I can feel it in the air. Rookidee can't be shiny. We won't check him.
Pretty sure that's what Phil Collins was saying about.
He was feeling, talking about getting shinies. Can confirm. Hop in the raid from here, and I guess we'll park on that side. Not really anywhere good to park here. No magic for Muggle, says Jay.
Thanks.
Again, I feel like Muggles is a rough term. If you don't know what it is.
It's a Moogle.
It's a Moogle. Moogle, as the Scottish say. T-minus 3 hours until Canyon's Con. Should be live a little before that if in New Zealand, I think. No difference between double XL Wailmer. He's just a big boy. Locked in says, gonna head out. Thanks for entertaining us. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you watching the streams. Hopefully see you on the next one. Let's send out some other ones. See if Brandon wants to hop in. I think Serge wanted one of these too. All right, nice. Looking awfully fine. Maybe this is the one. Joey wants to hop in. I think you can snipe. But I will send you one too. There you go. Gotta equip a golden Gary bait. Okay, I'll put it on Flame. I'll see if it works. You Mega Evolve a Gary to do that? After this raid. If we don't get a shiny here, I'll try that. There we go. Jay popping in as well. Beautiful. I feel like this is slowly working. Cooling down my phone with the water bottle, but it's not pretty. It's like balancing on here.
There's a lot of us. You can just...
12. Did you invite Glenn?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to say, I see Glenn in here. A wild Glenn spawn.
Karen's in here.
Karen as well. Nice. Got some legends hopping in. Glenn's got the purple postcards. All right. Is this the one, guys? It's like 40-ish raids. So we got to be getting pretty close to getting that shiny, I think. All right, here we go. Taking her down. Dude, Matt! Matt with the 50 says, send in some shiny luck. I got to keep a little for myself. Dude, I hope you get it, man. But thank you so much for the nifty 50. Holy.
Matty P.
What a guy. You guys are way ahead of me with the W's in the chat. But thank you so much for the crazy 50, man. That's ridiculous. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much, man. You guys all know Matt very well by now. He's an absolute madman in the best of ways, helping the channel survive for a long time. So, dude, thank you so much, man. Seriously appreciate that. Hopefully you get the shiny. Matt loves the Tapus. I know he was looking for the Tapu Coco forever. But hopefully you can get this Tapu as well. Hopefully we both get it here. That'd be awesome. That'd be the best. Still can't believe Garlic got almost the Shundo today, too. She got the Shiny 8. All right, we're making decently quick work of this thing now. Do you have a Shadow? Yeah, I'm using it right now, Shadow Magnet Zone. That's what that is. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream. See what we get here. Looking for a 1632. 1570 so bad. That is, that's not a good IV. Rare candies? 6, okay. Fair. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Garlic gets. No shiny for Garlic. I get. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. The hunt continues. The quest for Tapu is ongoing. Alright, fair enough. Tapu is really tanky. Yeah, we had like 12 people. That's why we took it down easy-ish, but... And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get that one up there with the Wiglets. And I have no idea how many candy I have this thing now. I probably don't need to be catching these, but... I didn't see the Shadow. Yeah, I used 2 of them in that party. I actually maxed one of them out. One of them's a 98, level 50. The other one is like level 40, and it's a 91-ish IV. But all right, stayed in his home. And for Science says he's pretty bad. Science says not too good. Let's see. There's one over that way. Yeah, we'll go down there. And again, on our quest, let's get Palkia going again. Something's going to shine, guys. It's going to happen. Matt says, oh, dude, 15, 14, 14. Nice. Good IV at least. Too bad it didn't shine. Flame to the Mega the Gary. All right, just for you. Let's do my shiny one that I was doing before. Because he's looking awfully nice. A shiny of it rare? I mean, it's as rare as any other shiny legendary. It's 1 in 20, but it can be hard to get. Also, a fish just spawned in. I was going to say, imagine if that was shiny. That'd be crazy. That one was not, though. A few things on the other side of the road. The big old Wailmer with some big teeth on him. Wailmer again. All right, sweet. Power up 5 times. I am going to do that quick. Let's go to Blaziken, I think. Hold on, if we go to my recent ones, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the XL candy. I'm working on maxing this guy out anyways. What's up, Bass Fisher? How you doing? This is a fish, a 111. 117 is the hundo. So, dang, okay. All right, off we go. There's always going to be another raid. Another trade a Pokemon. Do you want to trade a Pokemon quick?
Sure.
I have 3 Tandemouth, so I just want to get those gone. I feel bad deleting them when I have 3 of them, but like, they can't be shiny. What do you want to trade? Something random?
Just random.
All right, let's see. I will give you the Houndoom.
Do you want one back?
Doesn't matter, I don't care. You see JT got the Shundo? People told me, I didn't see the video, but of course, man, he's crazy. Getting so many Shundos. Did you see that yesterday for the Hundo Magikarp was 117? Yeah, it's because of the stat build. So there's certain Pokemon like Chansey and Happiny, I think, are the same deal, where their Hundo CP from research can be a 98 as well, because the stat build is weird. So that'd be kind of not the best, but it happened to me a long time ago. I got the 117. My first ever Hundo Carp was from a research, and it was the 117. The second 117 I got was a 98. So unfortunate, but it does happen. Check number 3. As the game is not running very well. Those were all terrible quests. Oh my god. All right, we're on to the next. Going to the next raid. My game is like almost unplayable now. My phone's just having a meltdown. Come on, spawn in some fish.
Every time I'm with you and there's these like tense, like gotta grind to get the shiny thing, I feel like I start playing harder as if it helps in any way.
It does. It definitely helps. Like, even when I'm like trying to encounter stuff here, it's taking forever to load in. I think my phone is just not doing well. Do they have the family of 3 Tandemouths in the game? Yeah, so it's a 1 in like 100 chance to get that evolution. I did manage to get it already, though. Got pretty lucky when that thing debuted. Wimpod. Dude, these checks are like killing me to do. They're taking so long to encounter. This guy's a no. Another fish. Oh my god, so many fish. Swablu. Dude, they are torturing us right now. A huge Wimpod. Okay. I'm going to pull in and do that raid, by the way, up here. The Tandemouth 382? Yeah, I think so. I was going to guess 381. I got it a while ago, but that sounds right. Something in the 80s. Some fish over there. Pineco? Oh, dude, Pineco couldn't save the day for us. All right, we're going to go park. We'll check all these and then pop into that raid. Between the wild spawns here and the raid, come on. Something has to shine, right? Dang, man, that's a lot of fish flopping around. But the Swablus. A huge Swablu, but not the shiny. Okay. I feel like we're getting closer. Yeah, we'll check all this stuff first, then pop in the raid. That is the game plan. Because you never know what could be laying here that could be shiny. Pineco's a boost of shiny, it is. but he didn't shine for us that time. I think we checked the carp over there too. Dedenne. Oh my god, man. Putting us through the ringer for these right now. Some days you get shinies like, you know, no tomorrow. You don't have to put in a whole ton of effort, get some decent luck, but you do have days like this sometimes. Makes you appreciate the good days even more when you get them. Garlic with a tiny shiny Swablu. Oh my god, that's cool. You can't tell that it's tiny now unless you do the AR thing, but wow. Okay, Garlic is just destroying. And my game crashed. Nice. Things are going good over here for me. Oh my god. That's insane. Joey wants to hop in. Sounds good. Jay says, no rush. Nothing on TV tonight. Oh man. That's a reminder and a half right there. In the fish over here is a no. Swablu. Oh my goodness. Garlic has just been on complete fire. It's good to see, though. They definitely are boosted. I mean, like, obviously, RNG can be awesome. It can be a cruel thing, but it's good to see that they are boosted. If you have a good day, I mean, this is TV tonight. It is in a way. Okay, we're going to pop in that raid now. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing here. All right, let's go. Let me know if you want to jump in. Joey wants to hop in, but if anyone else wants to, just let me know. Sweet. Kay says, after midnight here, barely awake. Stupid dryer needs to finish so I can go to bed. Oh my god. It needs to hurry up. Just like these shinies need to hurry up. My goodness. All right, the team is in here. This is going to be the one, guys. This is going to be the one. Matt says, yo, you want to hop in?
I sent him.
Oh, you sent one to him? Okay. Beautiful. Press the fast forward button, says Kristen. Yeah, exactly. Captain Pikachu said, what did I miss? It's been grinding the whole day, man. Nothing too crazy yet, but it's been a healthy grind. AP5 says, my favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words, and thanks for watching the streams. All right, 6 of us. Nice. Looking good. I feel like this is the one. We're on about 40-ish Tapus between yesterday and today with no shiny. So over double odds for those. And all of yesterday, as you guys know, the wild was very rough to us. Today, the wild's been rough. So I feel like we're due for a nice payoff here. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Game is probably my favorite. Like Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sword, and Pokemon Blue. Yeah, Pokemon Blue and Red were like the games I grew up playing. Absolutely love those games. Captain Pikachu says, your videos are fun. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you being here watching them, man. Honestly, it means the world to me that you guys take time out of your day to come hang out, man. It's awesome. Be right back. Going on a quick walk. Sounds good. Good luck if you're playing Pokemon Go. This thing's running Ice Beam, which I always forget that it has. Congrats on the Meloetta. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyone know the shiny rate on Houndoom? I think it's 1 in 64. I think so. But it seems lower. It seems so tough to get. All right, sweet. Have you realized that Mega Pokemon are stronger than Legendaries? I mean, some of them are. Yeah, some of them, I mean, if you're using them in battle, it seems like it. They definitely are easier to take down in raids, but, yeah, there's some good Megas out there for sure. Science says, hi, everyone. What's up, dude? Anyone know the Magic? Yeah, Magikarp should be 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. I don't know, like, how many did you get today? 3?
Magikarp?
Yeah.
2.
Just the 2?
Just 2.
This thing's taking a sweet time to go down. I feel like this might be the one. I feel like it might be the one. So Divide, just because I'm very limited on friends list spots in Pokemon Go, to join and do raids and stuff every day, you got to be a member of the channel. That's the way to do it. Just 'cause like I said, I'd love to add everyone, but there's only so many limited spots. The CPs and raids? I mean, the CPs and raids for some megas are higher, but not all of them. Tapu Fini has a low CP for a legendary, but that's not to say they all do. Hoping for the shiny Tapu. Man, Jared, me too. Me too, man. I like doing these raids and stuff, and you get good resource, lots of rare candies and stuff, but the raid luck has been a little absurd for me. It's all or nothing. I got a Shundo last weekend, and now we've been like, double odds this guy can't get a shiny, so it's some ups and downs. Why we like the game, though. A healthy mix of wins and losses. AP5's, how's your day going? Pretty good. How's your day been? I feel like I should ask, but anything I should know about the upcoming doggo race for GoFest? Abilities or anything? There's going to be some kind of adventure effect with them, I believe, but I don't know if we know what it is yet. So I don't have any information on that. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Dude, we definitely need some shiny luck. A 1598 is the CP, but does that matter? Let's find out. Okay, some stuff and some things. Come on, please. Oh my god. Dude, this guy. Why? Tell me why. We'll bonk him on the side of the head. Sir, stay in your home. I don't know if there's any other ones around here. I think these are going to be the best chance of getting a boosted shiny, because the 1 in 20 is in theory going to be the best way. Got a shiny Inkay? Nice. Okay. Let's look. Not really anything over there. There's actually one there. One there that could pay off. We'll go try that one. Let's go try that one. In a second, because there's an old guy walking behind me. Doing some old guy stuff. Also, Wailmer popping in. Hey, what's up, Boogs? Good to see you, man. All right, we're off to the next one. Another raid coming up. If anyone missed the last one or wants to hop in, let me know. Not a shiny, terrible stats. Yeah, we're twins on that one, Matt. I got a stinky one, too. But maybe the next one's going to be better. It can't be much worse. Now that I say that, they're going to make it worse. Let's go straight up through this way. See if we get some luck. I found a wild Lucario here multiple times in the last couple weeks. 2 different times we've seen wild Lucario. That would be a crazy shiny to get right now. Got a goose just walking around. Hoping for a golden Swablu. Yeah, I mean, I did get one before stream, but he does not count towards our total. There we go. Finally not speed capped. Jinx is a no. Wailmer. There is a fish over here that is not golden. Aye. What about you? Oh, it's a big Swablu, but it's not a shiny. That would have been a sick one to get. It was low CP. Yeah, it was crazy low CP.
What's this guy doing?
I don't know. He's backing up in the middle of the road. People are just the worst at driving here. But maybe this raid is going to be the best at giving us a shiny. I really sincerely hope so. If you want to pop in, let me know. Luke the Lucario. I'm not out of passes yet, am I? Yeah, I was going to say. I didn't think so yet. Send some invites. You want to jump in, you can just let me know. Got some birds honking in the back. You want someone to Matt if you can? There's nowhere to park here. That could be an issue. Oh, man. It's definitely going to be an issue. There we go. Shiny Pancham the other day. Nice. From 12K, I imagine. I got to try to, like, turn and go up that way because there's nowhere to park. Probably going to kick us out. Yeah, we definitely will. Got a Hundo Swablu. While you're at home, that's awesome. The home shinies are always great. Okay, 3 of us in here. Could use some reinforcements. We can beat it with 3. It's going to take a while. There we go. 4, looking better. Matt said I didn't get it.
You might be maxed out, Matt.
Yeah, I think you're maxed. Yeah, you are, that's why. Dude, nowhere to park up here either. I'm just gonna have to, like, drive around when we do this raid. It's not very fun or practical. All right, let's park here. Can this be the one that puts us out of our misery? Please. Oh my God, so many raids for this thing. 6 of us, nice. Got a Lucario and a Shiny Lapras in the same daily incense, nice. Both great shinies too. I mean, especially getting a shiny Lucario is crazy. Maddie the raid animal, he really is. He's an animal of a lot of things. All right, what are you calling? Is this the one?
I hope so.
That doesn't make me very
Yes.
confident. It's the one?
Yes.
Call it right now.
Calling it.
What is it CP-wise?
Oh.
It's bad?
It's not good.
It's not good, but it's a shiny?
Yes.
Okay. Shiny Charmeleon after getting Galarian Articuno. Nice. Gotta love the Articuno. The RDB. These raids with 12, you're like, we're mounting it down pretty good. These raids with 6 are giving me some Cresselia vibes. The vibes are high for a shiny, says Vibes. Okay, it better be. I say it's bad and non-shiny, says Nick. Just like all the other ones. I mean, that would be a decent guess because they've all been bad and non-shiny up until this point.
Need better vibes, Nick.
Yeah, we need some shiny luck. It has been crazy, though. I don't think I've had a stretch, like, of wild shiny luck that has been this bad for this many hours. Like, going back to yesterday's stream was like a 6-hour stream, I think, and no wild shinies. All of today, we've been live for, like, coming up on 5 hours. No shinies either. So that's like 11 hours with no shiny in the wild, which is crazy, man. And raids in between. It happens sometimes, though. The 13 shiny luck, okay. Get the increased limit, though. Oh, for the raid should be soon, right?
30 minutes? Oh.
David says, how are you, buddy? Pretty good, man. How you doing? Yeah, it should be increased at 8 for me. So, yeah, like 25 minutes. I'm excited to do the Kanga raids. That'll be cool. I mean, that would be a cop-out if I really can't get a shiny by then. Just trying to get a shiny Kanga, but hopefully we can get a shiny by then. That'd be nice. This thing is taking so long to go down. Holy.
What's the network like at the grocery store?
Not great. What do you need?
Dinner.
Waste my raid passes. They'll increase though, Matt. So like we were saying, in 25 minutes you should get another 15 you can do. Because for the raid weekends you get to do 20 per day. Flame says Shundo luck. I hope so. I hope so. All right, he's almost down. Dude, he's just hanging on. Dave said, I like all your Pokemon. Thanks, man. I work hard on these guys. And there we go. All right, if you haven't already, please drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck, man. We desperately need it right now. It's going to be $15.95. That's not a good IV. Not a good IV, but all is forgiven if it shines. Okay, here we go. Here we go, come on. Oh my God, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Also, Wimpod in the wild. He's looking like a no. Another Wimpod. That's a no. Thank you, mods, for kicking out the whiny guy. Sorry to hear you're sad in life. Hopefully you have a nap and feel better. Have some warm milk. Let's get rid of the dragon. Let's go to the next one.
You checked all the sponsors.
Yeah, I did. It's crazy the hate lately, though. People are nuts. Really doesn't bother me, but it's a sad reality for some people out there, I guess. Forgot the boom. Yeah, maybe. What about you? Come on. Not the golden Swablu. Another one that's not golden. Do you watch Mystic 7? Sometimes. I mean, I used to watch him quite a bit, like when he had like grind videos and stuff, but a lot of what he makes now is just like information videos, which is fine, right? But I usually know what's going on in events, so I don't have to watch those as much. But yeah, I think like he used to make really, really good videos for like adventures and stuff. I think he's just busy doing other stuff in life now, but yeah. Guys, and let's pull in here for a sec.
Can interest you in a D-Max for links?
The Phalanx, no, but oh, the shiny fish, come on, that would have been awesome. Cool Pokemon Go content, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Swablu, not Swayellow. I don't know, man. I feel like my shinies are like turned off. They're just not having it. I could try running if my incense runs out. I could try running Dawn Wings as well.
You drop a lure?
No, because I'm gonna be driving.
Apple.
The grime time. Favorite Pokemon do you have? I like Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon in the game. In the world, rather. Throw? He's like, nah. I ain't gonna be shining today. Ain't no way, no how. We're moving on to the next one. Moving on up to the east side. Hey, Matt with the nifty gifty again. Dude, thank you so much. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Matty P. Dropping the nifty gifties. Helping the channel grow as he always does. But seriously, thank you, man. Is that Carp off the incense? I didn't even see him. It's not shiny. Dude, Matt again with the 5 gifties.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, dude. I literally, I round the corner and holy man. Dude, 10 gifted now. Dude, what's going on? We gotta pull down somewhere so I can read those properly. If you were gifted, make sure you say a huge thank you to Matt, man. Jeez, dude, out of nowhere, coordinated attack. Wow. Seriously, thank you, man. Did not have to do that. That's absolutely insane. Chris says Tony got one. That's awesome.
I think Matt should be the shiny for the day.
Matt's a crazy wild man. Let's we got another power-up quest that we're gonna do after this. It's a no. Dude, Matt with 20 gifted.
Oh my god, Matt.
What's going on, dude? Holy man. Seriously, you don't have to do that. What a guy. That's the entire chat's gonna be green. Like literally the entire chat. I was driving down the road there and I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh my god. The names are still going. Maddie was maxed on raid, says Jay. Holy man.
Jeez Louise.
Seriously, thank you. Look at the top of the chat. It's the 2010 5-1. Oh my god.
Matt better get the Shundo Kanga.
Yeah, I think he's gearing up for the Shundo Kanga for sure.
Oh!
Dude! Matt with 50 gifted.
Holy cow.
That is the highest amount of gifts you can do on YouTube. Oh my god, man.
Holy cow.
Dude, oh my god. Thank you so much, man. 50 to the face, says Jay. Oh my god. Chris with a mind-blown face. Look at the names raining.
That's madness.
Oh my god. Whole chat screen. That's crazy.
Matthew.
Bro, what is this? Dude, I don't know. Seriously, thank you so much, Matt. You're the man. Absolutely feeling the love, dude. And thank you for helping grow the channel like you always do. Like, that's absurd. Absolutely absurd, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Let's do these power-up quests. See if we can get something to shine out of these.
Oh my goodness.
But thanks again, Matt. That was mind-blowing. Just driving down the street randomly, and then just every name in the world is in green. But oh my god, man. What a guy. Like I said before, make sure you say thank you. If you're gifted, say a huge thank you to Matt. Even if not, just drop a W, drop something.
It's still going.
The names are, yeah, they just keep going. Like, I don't know.
Holy moly.
Here we go. Check these for me. Give me the luck.
This one.
It's a fish.
On this
103.
angle, it looked like it was.
Okay. Try it again. Try it again, please. Swablu that's not the Swa Yellow. Oh my god, one more time though, man. Thank you so much, Matt. Like that's literally the max amount of gifts you can do on YouTube. Like that's like the limit. That's the record you can do. Like, oh my god, man. Thank you so much.
What a guy.
Matt comes back and just blows our minds. Like he always does. Like Garlic said, hopefully he gets the Shundo Kanga. I know he's been waiting for the Kanga for a while, so the least the game could do. Yeah, there's none at the moment, esports. We've been doing raids for like the last couple, like probably hours, but if I find one, I got you. There's nothing popped at the moment though. But let's see, man. Let's see what else we can find up here. We're still looking to try to break the streak on the day. Fish. Oh, he's not a golden fish. Would have been awesome. Would have been, should have been, wasn't. Wimpod. Dedenne, okay. Young Breezy's been here all day, I feel like. This is the same one. Fish. Dude, the fish won't go. He won't go shiny. Absolutely insane, man. Still mind-blowing looking at the top of the chat. Like, the top of the chat is just ridiculously crazy to look at. Alright, let's go down this way. The Swablu. That is not the Swa Yellow. Yeah, make sure you guys say thanks when you get gifted, guys. Make sure you say thank you. That's a super kind thing to do, and that's like outrageous. Like you don't see that level of support ever, man. So seriously crazy. You know what else is seriously crazy is our shiny luck at the moment. We got to turn things around. There's a few more places I know to check, but we're slowly running out of places until the spawns refresh to even go and look at. Entire chat screen. It really is, man. Out of nowhere. I'm literally just going for a drive. We're looking for shinies, and uses Matt's the GOAT. He really is. He is well loved in the community, and he's done so much for the channel that's not even funny. Like, it's ridiculous. 5K. Okay, Shiny Mime Jr. That'd be insane. Come on. Super Brawler. Dude, too many things in these eggs. I said it before, but I really think there's too many things in the eggs. They can't water down the pool that much. Still cool that we have a shot at Mime Jr., right? Like, it's a chance to hatch him, but it's so rare out of there. More green than gray, yeah. I think the times we've had the record number of members have always been Matt's doing, for sure. But wow. Gonna go down by the water, see if we can maybe pluck a shiny out from over there. Maybe that's where the fish are gonna be. Keeping my eyes peeled. We're looking for fish. I guess looking for really anything. Anything would do the job, but I feel like checking these boosted shinies is gonna pay off the most. In theory. The Dedenne hasn't shined forever. The tiny shiny Swablu that Garlic got was sick. I kind of want that. I feel like that's one of the coolest ones we saw of the day. Wimpod is a no. Matt and Davey don't fall far from the apple tree. Yeah, man, absolute legends. Like, just so appreciative, man. Seriously, thank you again. What a guy. I was going to turn our shiny luck around, I think. Just got meditation food. What's that? Will it help with my shiny luck? Because right now, we need that. You got that big Wailmer that's not shiny. Check some things here for a minute. Big Swablu again. Back from my second hunt, got a Hundo Wild Wailmer, Shiny XXS Swablu, Shiny Happini. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. And a 96 on the Tapu. Dude, I feel like everyone I know is having awesome luck today. That's amazing. I just want one. I just want one of anything, and I'll be content for my day. But they're putting me through the ringer right now. They want us to go through it till we get our first shiny. Oh my god!
No! Read it in the chat.
You're trying too hard. Relax. Remember why you love the game. Dude, holy man. Seriously, thank you so much. Dude, after a gazillion gifted. Oh my God, man. Thank you so much, man. Look at the top of the chat. Every single person in the entire world was gifted, and then 200? I don't know what to say, man, other than, like, seriously appreciate that. I don't take that lightly at all, man. That does way more than you know for helping the channel run and everything on a day-to-day basis. So, like, dude, seriously, thank you so much, man. What a guy.
What a guy.
Just as we're still freaking out about what he already did, and then that comes in. Wow, dude. I don't know what else to say. I seriously, like, that's a loss for words. Man, it's... Wow. We're definitely going to get a crazy shiny now at some point. A crazy shiny is inbound after what just went on here. A tiny Swablu? No. What about you? No. Wimpod. I feel like down by the water again where the Magikarps grow. It's going to be over there. Matt says, doing my thing for people I care about. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, though. Like, that's insane. Absolutely wild, man. So, yeah, I hopefully you understand how appreciated you are, not only by me, but the whole community, man. That's what, like, you've helped the channel grow so much. It's not even funny. All right, let's keep going this way. Let's keep doing our thing. Keep sniffing out these shinies. I feel like it's coming. We're on the sniff. That's how you find them. You find shinies by smell. A lot of people don't know that. But if you're not smelling, you're not catching.
So many fish.
Yeah, so many fish. I'm checking through them one by one. Fish by fish. We're getting down to the bottom of it. An incense fish as well. Incense fish. Ah, he's not the one. It's a 110 though. It's close to the research hundo. Matt's a legend. He really is. He really is, man. Like, just absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. What about you? Whaley says no. I hope it's the fish. I mean, it might be the Wimpod or the Swablu because they're equally as boosted, right? But I kind of hope it's the fish. That would be amazing. Yeah, I agree, Big Ryan. He's just a heck of a guy, man. You don't see kindness like that every day. That's, like, insane. Absolutely wild. Let's check these guys out. What about you?
There's 2 raids here in a bit.
What was that, like 5 minutes on them?
5 and 7.
What about you? I think one of them's a yellow egg, though, isn't it?
Pink. I don't know what comes out of those.
Catch a dragon type. Okay, we did do that. I usually wouldn't keep that, but we did get that done. So, cool. Dedenne. Imagine as Lillipop. I was going to say, if anytime Lillipop... Or, yeah, if he's going to shine at any time, we would take him now, I suppose. Dedenne's a no. Flabebe's also a no. Oh my god, Garlic got Shiny Nymble. Holy, Garlic, how many shinies is that now?
I don't know.
Holy.
Oh, man.
Shiny Nimble's rare, too. That's really sick. That's so cool.
This be Dex entry.
Dex entry on the Shiny Nymble for her. Dude, that's crazy. Garlic's going off. Let's see if it's any good. Nah, it's sick. It's still really cool. I have one of those shinies, and they're so tough to come by. But wow, man. We'll get the next light goal up there, by the way. Thank you guys for crushing that.
What is going on?
That Garlic is on fire. She's going crazy.
I want you to just get one.
The Rookidee. We're going to go to the next parking lot down. We can pass trick these raids when they spawn in.
7 shinies on the day.
7 shinies for Garlic today. Dev says, this was me the entire Delibird Squovid event. I got a single Lickitung the entire event. Dude, yeah, I mean, I haven't had the craziest shiny luck the last couple days. I mean, to be fair, I got a almost Shundo Meloetta yesterday, and then the Shundo Entei last weekend and stuff. So, like, the luck comes ups and downs, right? It's not necessarily like a, you know, you pout because you don't get anything good that day. You have really good days, really bad days, but my wild shiny luck lately has been a little bit absurd. You hunting for a shiny Wimpod? I would take one. I have the most Wimpods of the boosted shinies that are featured. So I'd rather get a like a Magikarp, even a Swablu, I think. But Wimpod looks great. It's an awesome looking shiny. Swablu, that's not Swa Yellow. Gotta plug my phone in because that 20% battery, that's not good. I unplugged it because it was way overheating before. Foongus. Fish, come on. Come on. You're gonna shine, Mr. Fish. You just don't know yet. Couple of big old whales hanging out here. Number 1's not a shiny. Number 2, also not. What about Jinx? Natu in there as well. Shelter doesn't do it. We'll catch him for the dust. Full on Pokemon. No Nundos in the batch, so we'll let these guys go. Couple of fish jumping around. Dude, I just want to see the fish so bad. Phone's also at 20. Yeah, I usually keep mine plugged in all the time, but only unplugged because it was overheating and I was worried it was going to like mess up the stream. I see in the distance a Swablu. That is not the Swa Yellow. What shiny to get today? I got a shiny Swablu today earlier, but it does not count towards the stream total, so we're still working on that. It's a Houndoom raid in 2 minutes, which we will do. Because why not? Also, I can't see what's under the Wailmer. I don't think there's anything else there. Don't believe so. We'll catch him, get him off the map. Well, your 5Ks have been Grookey. Dude, same. I literally hatched Grookey and Score Bunny. That's the only thing all day. So weird, my favorite Pokemon, Swablu? No, I mean, Swablu's sick. I like Swablu. Also, just because Pelkey's right, I'm just going to get the spawns right there. There's a raid hatching in like a minute, but there should be another spawn cluster over here. I left my chat phone in my truck, is on the mount, so let me get these spawns for 2 seconds. We'll come back. Feels so weird playing with my phone when it's not in a phone case. Feels dangerous. Feels like something you shouldn't do. Explore 2Ks and no Wimpod. Imagine we get out and we get a shiny here. Ah, dude, the large would have been cool. That would have been so awesome. Got the Skrelp almost in the same spot that I got the Shundo Skrelp on the research day. Or a Choreo. And kind of a nice night out now. Like, got some boats and stuff. I don't know if you can see them. Way down in there, some boats doing some... Would be a prime night for a shiny to spawn in anytime now. Ooh, Magikarp. The fish. He doesn't do it. There should be a couple more spawns up here, then we'll turn around. Go back and grab my chat phone so I can read it. That's the one we checked, I think, right? No, it's not. It's a tiny, but not a shiny. Check these guys and let me know if you want to jump in on the Houndoom. I'll go catch up on the chats and stuff and we'll pop in there. The other egg's a yellow egg, which I don't know what's in yellows right now. He says some stuff and some things. Don't tangle with us, okay? We'll take his word for it. Wonder if I can pop in from here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just walk back, do it the right way. And I might run some Dawn Wings after, I think. Might be a way to entice some shinies to show up. Imagine a shiny Rockruff. That'd be pretty cool. Like, I always forget how good Dawn actually is. Some pretty cool shinies on there. Not only just boosted stuff, but some cool stuff. And let me know if you guys want to jump in here. All right, we're back. We're back. No shinies up that way. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Sorry, man. I was outside of the car. I didn't have my phone with me for a sec. He's back. Tell him he's a stinky mean guy. Dawn Wings, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, it's got some good boosted stuff on there anyways. All right, catching up on the chats now.
No, don't read up. Stop it. Read down. Guys, he's broken past the barriers. Stop. That's not for you.
Wino case. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. BT's stinky. He's not stinky.
You're the stinky meanest guy, and we all agreed about it, and that's the only thing that we said is that you're stinky and not good.
Okay. Fair enough.
We did not talk about how nice and kind and supportive and wonderful and dedicated you are. Because that would have been a lie, stinky guy.
Get the Kangaskhan goes live. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe, Dev. That's what I was thinking of, too, is like I could maybe fall back on that. But, yeah, it's crazy to think that, yeah, the wild shiny, like, again, I feel like we're getting less shinies, but we're getting more quality. Like, getting really good stuff lately. I'm just not getting, like, 12 shinies a day. Flame says, we love BT. I love you guys, too, man. Antonio says, how you doing to Garlic?
Hey, I'm good.
She's chilling with her 1,000 shinies in the day.
It's just me and my 7 shinies against the world.
She's just been getting everything today. She got back-to-back Shiny Magikarps, 2 in 1 minute.
B2B.
She got them, we literally showed her on the stream, but she got two Shiny Fish in the same minute. So I don't know how one does that, but she managed to do it. Also, I'm using U2 in here. I guess it'll work. It does not have Psy Strike on it, though. This one's Elite Charge move to get that. Also, let me plug my phone in. This thing is about to decease. Wouldn't be any shinies caught if the phone dies. There we go. It's back.
That's amazing, Jay. We were just talking about that.
Oh, that's amazing, yeah. Yeah, they're tough to find, those too, Jay. Even, like, just finding any spin to quest is rough. I should have put the proper team in here. Wait, I thought this was going to hatch into a Houndoom.
There's a Houndoom beside it.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even paying attention when I popped in here. I was just trying to get back.
That's how long you've been streaming. You don't even know what you're
Yeah,
reading.
well, kind of. I thought we were popping into a Houndoom. I was like, wait. No trades took years? That's crazy. Let's hope you get a shiny once you're done. I hope so. I mean, we've never ended a stream like this, not a PvP stream, without getting a shiny, so I always go and do what I gotta do, make sure we get the shinies. And it is a lot of fun. Like I said, I had a lot of fun today so far, regardless of, the shinies and stuff. I know, like, people think, oh, if you don't get, like, 5-6 shinies in the day, your grind was bad, but I don't really see it that way. I like the experience of playing the game.
I feel like we don't talk enough about how hard JK grinds this game.
Jay's the man.
Jay is the man.
And it says last raid? No, there's other ones around after too. Did 10 trades last night for the Meloetta quest, and 5 went lucky. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, dude, Matt!
Holy bleep.
What are you doing? Again. Garlic air horn. Dude, that's the second time. Oh my god. Look at the top of the chat. Holy cheese and crackers, man. Dude, that's 2 of them at the top, and then every single person in the chat pretty much been gifted as well.
What a madman.
Oh my god, man. Thank you so much. Vibe says garlic, don't say it.
I bleeped it.
Oh my god. Dude, what a guy. Says shiny luck. Dude, oh my god. This guy, man, one of a kind material right there. Nick said, I really don't know what to say. Dude, seriously, yeah. Like, thank you so much, man. You're the absolute man. And I hope that karma pays you back the way it should, because that's just other levels of kindness. I don't know how to properly explain that. That's ridiculous, dude. Okay, wow. All right, let's get the shiny. If not for me, do it for Matt. Do it for Matty P. Come on. Come on. He didn't shine. Okay, the next one will. And it's a 1569. An IV that only a mother could love, as we say in the biz. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Either way, thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Alright, this thing's been caught. Houndoom's gonna do it. Oh, 2 eggs. Shiny Mime Jr. would be ridiculous. Come on. Okay, NK. Great. Love that. At least not a Grookey. Number 2. Oh, was a Mime.
Ooh.
Be shiny next time. That's my first one of these I've hatched, though. From this event. So, cool.
But, dude.
Yeah, dude, you got it. Sometimes you gotta shine. Matt says, about how it goes. Dude, you're crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. Accidentally covering your phone's mic here and there. Maybe because it's unplugged. Well, maybe because it's unplugged. I don't know. Or not unplugged, but the case isn't on. Audio's being quite funny. Hopefully it's not just like my phone's super hot. It could just be cutting out. Hopefully it's not. But let's pop in on the Houndoom here. I'll hold it from the bottom and see. So I don't have the phone case on to try to cool it down. So it could just be finger was over it or yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. If you want to pop in this one, let me know. Is it blowing air? Just sounded muffled. Is it okay now? I'm holding it from the back now. But let's beat up the Houndoom. Hopefully it's okay. All right, I got the 3 of us. Nice. And yeah, I think remote should be
It's reset now.
Yeah, it should have 20 remotes now. So if anyone wants to pop in here, let me know. Anyone that was previously maxed before.
Did you play Matt already?
Yeah, I did. But I think that the Kangas probably won't be like readily available to hop into, I don't think, until like probably closer to 9, right? That's usually when Luis. Okay, yeah. It's because I don't have the phone case on. So usually I hold it from under there, but the phone case probably gives us some air to get through, but that's probably why. It's probably holding the mic.
Your limit should have reset, Matt.
Yeah, the limit reset 6 minutes ago, I think.
So you can read again.
2 hours till Kanga? You have to get a Shundo? I don't know. I mean, maybe on the Kanga day. I don't know if we'll get a Shundo of a Houndoom. That would be wild. Have one like Antonio has. Matt's like, got it. Nice. All right, here we go. This would be sick. I would love this way, way, way more than I would like to get the Tapu. The Tapu would be cool, but I'd like this one way better. But all right, here we go. Gav hopping in as well. It's hammer time. And let's get it. Hopefully this is the one. 1505 is the hundo. So that is the hundo we're looking for. But more so, I don't even care as long as it shines. I don't have this in the decks. So Mega Raids are notoriously rough for pulling shinies from, right? Not boosted as much as Legends are or anything. But this one would be cool to get. How do you do the glitch using a premium pass? Yeah, so it only works on certain phones, Jace, and you got to be close to the gym. Got to be within 100 meters. But here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We need this one. Need this one. But okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool. But can we get a shiny? Please give us a shiny here. This would be awesome. Hey, come on. Not a blue puppy dog for me. Garlic gets not a blue one either, and hers is a little bit worse than mine. It's fine. It's okay. See if there's any Kangas I can snipe after this. I don't think there will be for a little while, though. Evening Gamer says, hey, y'all, what's up? Can't raid Kanga? Have to use crutches because of a broken toe? Sorry to hear that. 2. I don't know why. This guy's been kind of a pain for me to catch. Some of the megas are like 1 ball easily catch, and some of these are a little bit rough. 2. Mr. Doggo, you need to stay in your home, sir. You need to be a good boy. Stay in your home. Quick catch. Nice. Worked. All right. I'm going to go in. We're going to run Necrozma. We're going to run... Let's start off with this. I'm going to go check some clusters again. Use Silver Pineapps. And the first spawn is going to be an Alolan Rat, which is not ideal. But all right, let's go for a drive again. Go find some stuff and some things. I want to put my phone case back on again, but I don't know if it's going to, like, make this thing overheat a lot. Which is crazy, because we have, like, not a warm day today. My phone's overheating, so the summer it's going to be in shambles. Dedenne's a no. Another Dedenne. What about you over here? The Nymble. Nymble's so sick. Can't believe the garlic got that. So nice. A great looking shiny. And I don't know if these will be refreshed in here or not yet. The spawns. What do you think?
I don't think it's been long enough, right?
Maybe 10-ish minutes. I don't know if I caught everything that was in here though. We'll go in quick.
There's some new stuff.
Magic Fish. All right, the Swabby. Swabby again. That's the thing running Necrozma. I don't see as much, as many spawns as we would with Palkia. So when I'm looking for shinies like this, I almost kind of tend to like Palkia better, just because I feel like more spawns is the way to do it. Can you get the Switch too? I don't know, probably not. I don't really play console games that much. But it depends. I mean, like, apparently people are saying you can play Legend CA on the regular Switch. So if you can, I mean, I don't really want to get a whole new console to play one game from time to time. But, yeah, I mean, Go is my main thing. So I don't really, not super big into the console games at the moment. Got a Hundo Houndoom for Matt, dude. Nice.
No way.
That's
Good.
sick.
Well deserved.
Good things happen to good people. That's amazing, man. The 1505, I believe, right? For the CP, but dude, congrats on your Hundo.
So good.
The Hundo Doom. Oh, that was a lot of fish in here. That was a lot of fish. I don't have enough time to check them all while we're driving. No, they despawned. They despawned on us. It's fine, kind of. Search says, yo, I'm back. What's up? We're just checking some stuff along the way. Looking for some things. A tiny shiny Wimpod would have been awesome. Karma hit quick. Hey, Karthik, being a member for 2 months. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you being in the community, helping out. And, oh, I thought he was going to be the one. I thought he was the one that does it for us, but he is not. We are sadly mistaken. All right, let's go this way. There is a few Tapus there, but man, I don't even know if I want to raid them. They take so long and they're not shining. I guess we could raid them, but they have been very, very rough to us. Gotta get the shiny at some point, but this guy's a no. What's the mander with you? It's catching on.
There's the Kecleon on the stop.
Which one?
The Grey Garden mural.
Across the road?
Yes.
Come on, Kecleon, dude, this would be the best. This would be the best, please. Ah, dude, he has to shine for us one of these days. I might trade for that at Go Fest, I think, if anyone has that. Yeah, I'm driving the car, guys, so I see Alex and stuff, but sometimes it's about safety and not just making sure you get full attention all the time. Get the Clefairy. I'm gonna park, assuming we can find a place, maybe here. And then we'll pop into these raids. So again, the raids probably are gonna be our best shot at getting a shiny realistically. And I do need the Finny still. All right, awesome. We are here, let's do it. Let's check Wailmer as well for fun. He's a no. And also put the Go Plus on while I'm in this raid. Sweet. Is Hannah here? Sorry, I was driving for a sec. What's up, Hannah? How's your night going? If anyone wants to pop in this one, let me know. There's 2 of them here, so assuming we can reach them both from here, I'm down to run them. Not out of passes, am I? Dude, there's no way. Did we do 20 today? No, we have passes. Interesting.
I'm out of passes. No.
You have a shiny Ditto? Yeah, I got 2 of them like the last month or so.
Oh, I'm out of passes.
Yo, what's up? Savage says, what's happening? Oh, dude, Matt's just crazy. It's not even because of in-game stuff happening, man. Matt's just like, he's just a madman. He's always been supporting the channel like absolutely crazy. So yeah, not even in due to anything that I've pulled in game. It's just he's just an awesome guy, man. Yo, Ben says crazy Finnies. All right, let's do this. Let's heal up my proper team this time. Get these boys rolling. Come on, we get it right here. I'm feeling good about these ones. We're gonna get it. Yeah, Serge, gotcha, man. Gotcha. The more the merrier. We're definitely going to need some reinforcements. These guys are not super easy to bring down. I got the 6 of us, though, which is nice. Awfully nice. Everyone's remotes should be refreshed by now. Yeah, Ninja, you got to be on the friends list. That's how the invites work. Sorry, haven't been in the stream. Been locked in classwork, grinding the TCG pocket. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, never have to apologize for missing the streams. I know, like, life is crazy busy, so I appreciate anyone that pops in whenever they have time, man. All right, 7 of us in here. This is the one. This is the one where it happens. We are well over 40 raids since Tapu's been back in rotation and haven't got this yet, so hopefully it's a good one. Garlic got the Shiny 98 today. Garlic's had a crazy good grind day. Your first Shiny Nymble. She got 2 Shiny Magikarps in the same minute. Shiny 98 Finny.
It's my first Finny, too.
Yeah, you had 2 Shiny Dex entries today.
Yep.
So other than having no bird, I don't know. Don't tell me, Ben. Don't tell me. I want to watch that later. I don't want to know. But all right, here we go. What are you planning on using your Master Ball on? I was maybe going to use it today. So as part of this event, one of the bonuses is XXS and XXL shinies. Not shinies, Pokemon spawn. So if you could run into a bird that's a big or a small, I might use it on that. But other than that, I think I'm going to save my Master Balls in case I get down to like the last ball in like a Hundo Legendary. I would use it, but currently I have no plans on what to use my Master Balls on. I don't really need regular birds anymore. So yeah, I actually don't know. Pokeworld says, I'm new, I already liked it. Hey, thank you so much. Did I do something wrong? No. No, I don't think so. Welcome in, though. I'm going to try to catch up on stuff. We're driving in between raids and stuff, so I read the chat whenever we park like this, but yeah, welcome in. Any new Shundo since I last joined? Did you see the Entei? We got the Shundo Dynamax Entei, Savage. I don't know if you saw that one. And I almost got a Shundo yesterday. I got a Shiny 98 Meloetta. So some pretty insane pulls lately. But yeah, today's been a little bit tougher for the shiny luck. Still been a fun grind, but we haven't been getting like shinies galore. Ketchum says I saw. What's up, Stephanie? How's your day going today? All right, the Go Plus is doing some work. It just caught someone with Weather Boost. So here's the thing. Imagine I put the Go Plus on catch. I'm running Dawn Wings. If I look and see a shiny ran away from Dawn Wings, I will bite my phone in half and spit it out the window and get a whole new set of teeth for it. Savage says, was it after Foy Coco Calm Day? I got it this weekend. Last weekend. So on the Saturday on stream. The video's on my channel in the shorts too, if you want to check it out or whatever. But yeah, the Shundo Dynamax Entei. All right, come on, go down. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We need some shiny luck right about now. It is 1621's good. That's very good. Okay, can this be the shiny for us? Okay, here we go. Here we go, come on. This didn't shine, because the next one's gonna... Then I gotta change my team, because I bet a couple months ago. Does that still apply? I won't make you do that. I won't make you actually do that. What's up, Pokemon bros? It's not a Shundo. The Hundo's a 1632 for this. The Go Plus doing some work in the background catching stuff. That would be crazy if it caught a shiny, man. That would let us off the hook. But come on, stay in your home. Sir. My goodness, haven't played Pokemon Go in a hot second. Dude, that's crazy. It's a way of life. It is the lifestyle. It's a Gabite Hundo? I don't know. I'm not really rating for Gabite at the moment. It can't be shiny. I do have some good IVs of those, but you could look it up on Leak Duck. Okay, critical caught. Let's see, man. The Go Plus has been spinning. Mana was caught. Gligar was caught. Zigzagoon ran away, but that wasn't shiny. Okay, I was gonna say that would be heart-wrenching if it was. All right, let's pop in this one right here. Let's go. This is the one. I really hope this is the one, sir. And maybe you're not going to let me in? Okay, there we go. The pastor's been a little slow for some reason. 1071's the Gabite Hundo. All right, cool. Let's get some invites going on here. If you want one, just let me know. Feel free to snipe on in or do whatever you want to do. I'll send some other invites out here. BC's been a member for 7 months, dude. Oh, my God. Says, what's good, BT? I'll take an invite. Stuck in the hospital currently? Oh, dude. No. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for being a member for 7 months, man. That's insane. And yeah, definitely got you with an invite, man. I hope everything's all good. I hope it's not too serious, but let's definitely get you in the raid. Send one to BCZ. Where am I looking? Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. There's an S after there. Savage being a member for 6 months says, I got the red Gary. Dude, thanks for being here for 7 months, man. Oh my God. You guys are crazy, man. Some of you guys have been here for, like, since the start of memberships for the channel, which is insane. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, man. Last tap was at 98. It could have been. I didn't even check. Is it easy to have a Mega Diancie? So yeah, everyone does get one as like a part of a part of the research. But you have to do some stuff to get it all along the way. The Red Gary crew. Seriously, thank you so much, man. That's insane. All right, cool. Got the 8 of us in here. Covering the mic. Okay. I'll try to be better with that. William says I'm a member now. Yeah, dude. Matt went crazy with the nifty gifties. Absolutely crazy, man. He gifted like a gazillion today. All right, let's go. Let's go. Shiny Alolan Raichu got it on a quest. Dude, I don't have that one. The chocolate mouse. That's really cool. All right, let's go. Doing our thing. Savage says, got to dip out. Just realized I still have some homework to do tonight. Graduate college next week. Assuming I pass the finals. Oh, dude, yeah. Definitely lock in for that, man. And thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a member for so many months, supporting the channel, dude. And good luck on your finals, dude. Get that done. Get it done and dusted. Be happy you did. Adam says friend code. We say hi here. Have some manners, boy. See you later, Vibes. Thanks for popping in. All right, we got the 7 of us here doing our thing. And then they just said the same thing again. What's your friend code? That was for you. We say hi here. We're human beings. We treat people with respect. Trying to pop it again soon. Sounds good, Savage. What's up, Random? How's your day going? Hopefully this is the one. It's been many of Tapu's. I'll look after. I'll see how many encounters we're at for this thing. I don't think I even want to look. It's probably a lot. But we won't have to check if this thing just shines right here. We'll see. We're almost there anyways. 7 of us. I mean, as long as you have over 5, it's relatively easy, but still they're time-consuming battles. Dev says, be watching BT Shiny Haul. I don't know today. Do you want the Shiny Alolan Raichu? I mean, I'll get it one day. I appreciate the offer, but it's just, you'd have to be local to trade and stuff. It's not realistically possible. Been watching. Forgot to say hi to everyone. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. I always love when new people say hi. Good to see you. T-Pose says hi. How you doing? And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. We need this thing real bad. It's going to be 1567. So that's horrible, which means it's probably going to be shiny. You know how it goes. Horrible IVs bring the shinies. So here we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Woo! Finally, man. That was like 45, maybe 50 raids for this guy. And he finally shined. Let's go, man. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy about that, man. Dude, yes. What an absolute grind for this guy.
LFG.
Oh, man. What a load off. Let's go.
Woo!
And the IVs. No. It's fine, though. You know what we got to do as well? Just because. He's sending the shiny luck. We got to name this one after the boy, Matty P. That's a sick-looking shiny, by the way. That's so cool. Look at him cheering.
Happier than garlic.
Seriously. Oh, man, that's amazing. That's absolutely awesome, dude. Let's go. So pumped with that. Dude, that's such an intense grind. Also, was that an invite coming in for perhaps a Kangeese? Maybe not, right? Probably not this early. That was all Matt Judah was. Matt putting the team on his back right there.
Matty P.
Matty P in the house. Oh, man. That feels very good. That was so many raids, too. I don't know, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's see for encounters on that. I'm kind of curious. K with the 5 says, shiny, about time, BT. Thank you so much, K. Let's get the W's in the chat for K. Not only being a mod and helping us out every single day in all kinds of different ways, but dropping the 5 bomb and the congrats. I appreciate it.
Ailey.
Okay, so 49? It was just under 50? Oh, man.
You know what's going to happen now?
I'm going to get a bunch in a row now.
So many shinies.
These are going to be coming in leaps and bounds now, but oh, man, that's great. That's fantastic. Also, Chungus. The Chungus boy.
You can drop at this gym.
I just did. Oh. I just did. Bonk in the head. Dude, that's amazing. Also, I forgot to check before. See if we got any hundos in there. We did not. But guys, on that note, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. I owe Garlic a dinner. I told her if she came out today, dinner was on me, and I honestly didn't see this going this late to get this shiny. But dude, thank you guys for being along for the ride. This was an absolute blast. I'm going to be live again all day for Mega Kangaskhan Raid Day, 1 in 10 shiny odds. So make sure you're going to be subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.